try and find a way to isolate their own fights on the attack. This is where that individual talent is really gonna shine. Get ready for a show, y'all.
EB. Double duelist. Love to see it. There's Kane. Trying to put on a couple more clips for his ball reel, for his highlight reel, for recoil. Has some work to actually do right in front of him. Not able to get the right click on a jumper. But here comes the rest of the team. It is going to be ENV skating. And all getting knocked down for now. Ion just trying to get one. And he knocks GMD down to 5 HP, but does not matter. Still striked away.
Not there. Not nice. Okay, cool.
Good luck, Inspire.
Total denial the moment they cross over. Once again expected with...
Probably just in our team. So get easier. Shit always happens. It kind of goes down a little bit in quality, which is a little bit annoying.
On this half, for TSM is holding it down on site, daring to challenge at the
Let's see.
because they really with everything they have in their
Boom.
hands, they can kind of challenge whenever, and they just have to be ready for it. Unfortunately, this round they could not be.
Yeah, it's a lot of proactive, mobile utility almost. It's just wide spanning utility.
I need the M80 logo. I need the TSM logo. Should probably put that full screen. So
their initial pathing.
there you go.
Just go a little bit awkward, make an extra footstep, show an extra
TSM
pixel or
logo,
two.
YFP.
It's very chaotic
I need
type
logos,
utility
man.
that
I need to
TSM
create this
has
YouTube
on their
thumbnail because it
defensive
looks like shit
side.
right now.
It's gonna make ENV move a lot, but
What's up,
this is
brother?
what we want
My
for a
phone
team
or
like
fussing
ENV. We
with
want to
you?
see this team dance. We want to see this
Pokemon
team
brother.
be able to dip
What's
down
up?
on their feet, see how pretty it
Yeah,
is. But here comes GMD.
got off earlier today, so still a bit late to the party, but we can at least watch some of the map. Have some fun.
Ion above is able to get one with a shorty, and Vora's not there for the trade.
Okay, I need to
has a stinger just around the
watch.
corner, and my goodness, Sim still trying to search for.
I find some of the logos to put
What a flash!
some of the shit here.
It's still the kill from Sim. What?
Dude,
Fully
it is
flashed,
so
and
nice
now it's Ion.
to hear
One-on-one
Upmine's
with
voice
Sim.
again casting.
Sim basically full HP.
Oh my god, it is
Ion
it is
doesn't
like a
have anything
ball.
more than a shorty and the
It
nade
feels
in
so
his
good, man.
face. Sim doesn't catch a single pixel of his opponents, and still
It feels like
strikes them both out.
it's like the world is right again, bro.
I'm writing a thesis paper
It's
on how
so
beautifully both of these
nice.
teams played that round. Holy God!
Deserved.
That was
Deserved.
unbelievable.
Do your dance, Sim. Do your
We gotta
dance.
start with we gotta start
he's
with
doing
Kane's
his
era.
dance?
But we have to start with Kane's era there, don't we? On that
Right.
hero stinger, when no one else is able to get their shots, but they do get the space, they do get the sight, they do get on, and they get
They
those opener
switch
shots.
positions immediately. That proactivity from Kane was insane.
I know. Just immediately on top of it, the switch out. On top of every kill that Kane
Shit
Zero
was
was able to get as
crazy.
opposed
Okay,
to
let me
a
get that,
pistol,
let me get
he
that.
immediately pounced on it, and it looked absolutely gorgeous. You see that opener that he's running down the stairs? You can run that down with a stinger, right?
There you
Kane,
go.
Kane says, absolutely I
Nice.
can.
Do that,
Hey,
we'll
Kane,
do that,
I
we'll
have
do
this
that.
guy
That logo,
back
that
in
logo,
link
that
that
logo.
I can't fully kill with my classic. He's all the way back
See,
in link.
works
Can you
slow,
run
just
him down
finished.
from on top where you were in tower
Lettering
and
a
kill him
3.
real quick?
What was the
Oh,
turret
yeah,
off the
totally,
shot?
man.
But
Hey, Ion,
that
why
is
are you doing
fair.
Can you hold down the
You know
shorty on
what?
the steps
Slow day
and
isn't
get the
too bad of a
shorty
day.
kill?
It's just a
And then
boring day,
immediately
dude.
rotate
I
back
go
out
through
with the
like
switch in. Such a beautiful
60
4-kill
emos a
sequence.
day,
And
maybe,
then
man.
it's still shut down by Sim's game intelligence, winning against that paranoia
Like a lot.
to finalize against
Most of my
Kane
morning is just
after he
spent answering
doubles on top of the
emails
shield, and then the proactivity
because
on the
of
paint
working talent
shells.
manager, right? So
Such
it's
a
like it's just so
beautiful
much is
reaction
just
from a duelist
incoming that
to
they
shut
you
down
gotta deal
all
with
the work done by
all
the
the time.
other. Insane ping pong between these two teams on a round that should have been
Okay.
totally TSM's way.
And now TSM left to the wayside. They're down to the pistols.
TSM
They're
versus
down to making some
ENV.
real risky moves. 2 players over deep into A main, and 1 player way too deep into B main. He gets straight. And there goes Vora. Okay, all right, Vora able to get 2 headshots. Can he get another? Kane just taking him away. And okay, all right.
All right, let me do that.
GMD. Good luck, my friends. They are coming in from basically 2 opposite poles here. GMD was doing a lot of recon over towards A.
Cool.
And Sim is actually still contemplating this. He's either trying to catch somebody, trying to go into the smoke, or trying to catch the 50-50 when this smoke drops.
Cool.
But GMD is going to get a nasty
That's like I
surprise.
see a lot
No
with
way
that
he's
one
gonna
on
expect
Pornhub
two
yet.
players
That's
in mid.
okay, man. You know what?
First already checked
You know what?
for it,
I
Inspired, back and forth on night
I wait for the day when you become
GMD,
important
but like
enough,
we said,
bro.
not expecting the
I'm
second.
excited for
Ion
you.
wins the fight on
That you
low.
produce kill your job,
Two will
brother.
stay standing
And I hope
this
for the
time
best.
around for Envy's bonus, but
It's gonna be a good
once
time.
again, could have been so much more.
Once you get
Before
important enough,
steps
it's
in
gonna
the
be
way of
sick.
it with that sheriff, gets that easy 2K from the back and forces Envy
Okay,
to
yeah,
second
I need to
guess
download the
immediately, have
TSM
to play
YFP
damage
logo.
control for a moment, and then get that reset.
Right. Again, against these pistols, it wasn't going to be too difficult of a challenge. The fact that TSM even forced them into this sort of setup, with the fact that they put so much weight on A main. They only put one person in the middle of that B main setup. B main was where ENV went through, and then still the result of the round. Still down to 2 players. Still the economy of ENV being kept very much in touch with TSM's. So very even between these two, but this round not so much. GMD goes for the raw pick onto Kane's just holds on to the angle.
My nose is so itchy, man.
Unable to do it. Spire himself also picks up a lurker.
I don't have headphones on the mobile. I'll be right back. Thank you, Slash. I appreciate it. Welcome on in.
7's just better. Good for 7, but still envy.
Or they probably get cooked a little bit, right? So the spice are getting in my nose.
But yeah, so much work cut out for you.
I thought TSM might have been able to blow this out, but it is cool that, you know, ENV is making a Kane for themselves. Kane's era is on his breakup arc, so which is kind of crazy. 7 with 3, 7. Ooh, nice recoil. Good shit.
Only one gone, and TSM keep 2 standing to tie us back up at 8.
Yeah, little did he know, he was the NPC in the cutscene.
There you go. There is the TSM look, but I can actually use it.
Again, not the main character in the cutscene. All he could do was watch. All he could do was be a stormtrooper and not shoot back. But that's all good. Exter had no idea that 7 could even see him at that point. I don't think he actually saw a line of sight. But 7 had him from the beginning. A little awkward, but we can just move on. This next round, it's going to be a huge litmus test here for ENV. We can see where that aggression really lies for this team on this defensive setup, because yes, we've seen inklings of it, but now forced with the eco.
Let me do that. Let me do that.
On that front line, trying to
I'm just trying to create this like
into the back lines.
YouTube thumbnail so that it doesn't look like shit.
Stun that Sim jumps on top of. That sure does work. You can work with more than just Vora with this breach.
There we go.
And ENV now really have to put their foot to the floor. Recoil. Jumps in on top of his Rose. And that'll be another easy crunch for TSM's defense.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Nothing coming up here for ENV's eco.
All right. There we go. Got that.
Gonna be left at that.
Should be good there.
Alongside Poppin here with the pistols to try to take the rest of this round back. And it's not impossible by any means. In fact, this nade might actually discourage
Huge.
Oh my goodness. Discourage these players from going into B, but they're just going to accept their fate.
Nice.
But here we go now. ENV. With their own little response to
Simple man, I see, right? What's up, Peter? Welcome on in, brother. How we living? How we doing?
Sim still being aggressive.
Okay. All right.
Showing the prowess.
This
with the timing.
Challengers should be going pretty good.
With the Seho.
All right, there we go. That's great.
This is it now. ENV.
I'll go to my player dashboard so I can look at the stream.
Of that attacking kind of
nice.
Pause. Okay. Attacking pace that I was talking about earlier.
There we go. We did it.
This is actually where they
I'm not too bad, brother. I'm not too bad at all. I'm casting some void this week. No. I am on. I will be on for the elimination tournament for LCQ for a challenger. So that's what I'll be. Pretty much for this.
That bell ringer for the rest of the ENV squad to just barrel through. Kane now
so not for a while.
On top of the shield. He's good for 3.
Yeah,
he's
that's
just
May 15th that I'm on next. It's not for a while unless I get called in to sub. But for now, I'm just around. I'll be streaming a lot, probably a lot more.
One-on-one in the ultimate, and basically solo swing. Of course, there's 2 players right behind him, but he's the first guy in the front.
Let's see.
He's the guy shooting.
Yeah.
He's the guy
wait, GMD gets that. That's kind of nice.
1-on-3 made into a possible 1-on-2.
Let's go, GMD.
Ion Kane has the crossfire on site, but he might be able to isolate
Kane
one.
switch?
GMD has his full
yeah, bro.
utility.
Yes, I have.
GMD proactive.
I think the world has. And Kane with the 4K, man. Kane's on his breakup shit. He's not playing around today. He's ready.
I'm telling you. Continues the trend.
This is what's up, bro. Kane's on his breakup arc, man.
Out-fragging every.
I'm ready to see what he manages to accomplish
even the
with all
ones
that.
ENV drop. This is literally the 3rd consecutive broadcast I've said.
Especially VCT and worried for Gov's spot.
Map,
oh yeah, dude, yeah, Apex is on, right? Yeah.
He's gotten at least 18.
It's also
the ones that ENV has lost.
I think it's Apex Giant. Yeah.
Fathom how monumental
Apex Giants. Yeah.
For a player that loses maps as often as ENV has by this point. Like there have been points where Kane should have fumbled, should have.
Yeah, how's that going, by the way? How's the game going?
Good, and he's
I'm back. Welcome back, Slash. Thank you for being here.
But he's still just ball out every single
Good
time.
paranoia clutch at the corner. No, oh my god. Just GM just didn't have a chance. Just keep rushing and we didn't have backup. We're pushing. Damn, Kane. Okay, let's go.
Only able to get one out of it, still leaves Envy in the advantage. And that is a
This is
calculated
it.
risk off the
They're going
duelist.
to expand.
Off the body, but here
Steel
comes
Garden
Rolling Thunder
and
to
also
try to
Rolling Thunder.
clear away the Viper's pit.
Just really get
Extra
all of them
around
in
the
the
corner.
flash.
He's out by the
Oh my
classic.
god.
Inspire
Foreign
is there for
Spire
the
battling it out to get
cleanup.
control of the site.
Is 7 in a 1-on-2. Has not been able to find the
Really
Viper
nicely
in the
done.
middle of the tall grass.
Okay.
fact,
It's just
Poppin
7
just
to
leaves
kind of go
entirely.
around.
7 does not have any smoke.
He's gonna hold half. He's gonna die. That's a jump spot. He's ready. No, double peek. Nice. Apex looked horrendous against Giants.
10 to 9 NV. NV.
Dude, the Apex didn't even look that bad against Fnatic.
But they still
What's
made it look
going on?
relatively easy. TSM now putting up a fight up until Envy gets deep into sight and not
Why do it
able
look
to
so
strike down
bad,
the
Peter?
one-on-ones.
Damn.
It's Kane's era's kills, but it's
Hold on,
Envy's
let me-
confidence as a whole walking into
Just
sites and being able
quickly,
to
let's quickly check that game. Let's just quickly check that game. See how it's going.
Ion getting this wide
I
spacing is
genuinely
so
do like it.
unconventional
I
when
don't
you
like
think
the
about
idea
it
of
in
like
a
the
short
6
8-2.
man trying to once every while, you know what I mean?
One
I don't
map.
agree with that. I don't
What is
think-
happening?
I think it's like a trialing out a player within
Did Governor ult himself again?
adjustment. I think that's perfect.
We're looking towards stage 2 here. It's as simple as that, and I think anybody seeing
What is happening, bro?
be a little disingenuous to say otherwise. Giant X, so
Oh yeah, this game is over. This game is over.
That call-out doesn't mean anything. They still go for the
This game is
one-on-one.
over.
It's
That's
still fragging.
crazy.
What
They
is
look like
Forged
shit.
Extra? Extra was supposed to be
At least this
the
game is
element of surprise
competitive.
there, but good reaction from Vora.
Yeah.
Vora still goes down, and we still have an opportunity here for Envy, Kane.
At least this shit is
alongside
competitive, bro.
Pop
Come on,
and
what's going on?
You're really just gonna go for this. It's gonna be a 2-man cover here of the smoke. I think he might be waiting for this smoke to drop. Kane,
Let's see what's up. Okay.
pivotal spot here. Pop
Didn't even realize he was
They know
having.
about the last man on side.
Down
Do
watching.
they
It's
know
really
about
cool in a
GMD?
1v2. Gets
It's
one.
almost
Gets a
predictable that there
spike.
might be a wrap
Second.
over towards
Oh,
Rams.
Kane.
Ben Kane.
Come on, Kane. How much do you miss her?
GMD.
How much
might
do you
be
miss her?
behind, might
How
be
much do you miss
over.
her? Not enough. You don't miss her enough, bro.
The
No.
pivotal first burst onto GMD.
Miss her harder.
And the
See him with the new
veteran
mana lock in.
makes
Come
him
on, man.
regret his mistakes.
Should have won that. Should have won that.
A lot of raw damage done by Kane in the mid round there, but it just isn't enough after the work that TSM did in the beginning
NT,
of
bro.
that
Damn, that
push.
sucks.
Kind
All
of
good.
irreversible, despite the space that Envy continues to attempt to gain as they walk through
Okay,
these. In the
here.
fights, they continue to win.
Mr.
Poppin
ISO versus
still going for that
Mr.
swing
Jet.
on top of the
Yeah,
contract that's expiring. He's
yeah, the Mr. Jet goes way
in every
harder.
respect isolated
Here,
for
let's
that
just
microsecond.
check
He still
EME
goes
for a
it.
quick second.
Gravity from Envy continues to
2-9.
pervade through these rounds. And
All
keep
right,
them
let's see.
close despite
Aura's
TSM's
gonna
overwhelming advantage on
dash
top, and
in.
Kane, of course,
If he gets his kill, we're done. Floor.
Goodness gracious, Kane.
Go floor.
Gonna get the
Floor?
opportunity on to recoil. And
Floor?
it is all Kane. TSM had so much pressure back over towards that mid side, and that would have been huge to have GMD over in B. GMD
Yeah,
able
this
to
is
get the one
crazy.
frag, almost able to pick up the
Floor gets
spike,
3.
But this is unbelievable. Kane was here the
Floor?
whole time.
Why am I not
and
watching Floor?
TSM, they walk right into Kane's
All right,
trap, no matter
9-3.
how you look at it. Forces the
9-3.
rotation.
Eight-
He's
yeah,
able to
Governor's
strike away
2
two of
and
them. I keep
11,
saying
bro.
the same things. But
This
11
is
to 10
this
here for
is
Envy,
sad.
as it is the same story
They
once
are-
again.
they
Back
are-
and forth and back and forth.
I don't know what's going on.
These two
They look like
teams
shit.
Can't really write a line between them.
Yeah, we've really found our groove.
I didn't
as
think they'd be
Envy,
this bad,
TSM
right? Like,
continuing to do.
why are they
TSM
this
things,
bad?
the util combinations are still good. The fight
that's so
timings are
sad.
great.
Yeah, damn.
There's just always that one thing that's lacking. And of course, this time around, it was the backstab.
Like, they were
Kane there,
fine. Like,
farming his
they were
80
scaling
before his
throughout the
kills,
weeks. They
should be
just
said. Unfortunately, not landing
they
anything.
just look horrible.
Finalizing it first, but too little, too late at that point.
Week
from the
1,
wrap.
yeah, dude. They showed much potential last
Another
week.
stellar call from Poppin as well.
Like, if you remember, like, it's,
This
they
team
were
continues to
they were
evolve
doing
in new ways
A-okay.
and in very like set ways where it's very sudden. They kind of jerk forward in skill level that kind of suddenly puts them above. As TSM as a whole continue to gel and maintain that chemistry throughout both of these halves. Just reactively, they haven't been able
All right,
to
we're qualifying
Band-Aid
playoffs
fix
today.
these again. These Envy players that just seep
Right.
into the crevices at a moment's notice.
Right. I mean, again, you got to give it to Kane for shocking the system there. TSM, they had the right idea. I mean, GMD, he was deep enough in B where he gets that first
Right.
pick. And at the bare minimum, you're gonna have line of sight for utility coming in from heaven from the players from mid. You had 3 players from TSM over
chat.
in
Nice.
mid to
What's up, boys?
rotate
Welcome on
into
back,
the
brother.
heaven side to potentially help out that take on to
Okay,
B.
I need to.
And it just did not matter at all again. All Kane, all pain. Sim around the corner. It does not matter. It's going to be an amazing combo coming up from the Tejo alongside the breach. But GMD not left on an island this time. This time has recoil, and recoil has Kane. GMD might have 3 free frags in front of him. And no!
Recoil with 4?
Recoil!
Reduces them all in the chokehold.
And at that moment, NV really do rely
Who
fully on
am
the
I
individual
rooting for?
ability after Inspire gets picked off.
I want
Kane Darrow
TSM
walks
to
right
win,
through that sheer, tries to not him
and
his way
I mean,
through
I
those
do
6
have to
seconds of
support
sight
the
where he
M80 boys.
stands
I'm sorry, I
alone.
mean,
And he can't do
YFP
a damn
boys.
thing this time around.
It's TSM
Recoil
YFP
shuts
for me.
that down.
That's where I'm at.
I'm hims his way right back.
That's my
at
home
the
in there.
entrance
Let's
for
go,
the rest of
Celeste. Yeah.
4 on
We
the
do love
board
Zelsa's
for
chat.
this Vice. Now sitting on
Shout
the
out Jordan.
steel
Good
garden,
dude.
2 rounds from regulation
Restreaming
ending. We are in a
challenges.
dangerous position, Gus, with Envy's util and Eco looking a little dry.
I'm quaking in my boots. Envy. Looking to shock TSM once again. TSM.
Okay, let me post this
Now, 2
tweet.
players
Cool.
here on A should be fairly confident, especially over towards heaven. If anybody makes their way over there, it is going to be the trap up against the Vice. But GMD playing a little bit offhand here in sight. Just going to be pelting in bullets through the smoke. And Kane Zera follows the bullets, finds the body once again. Yet another kill.
I'm also an
from
NV
Kane.
fan. They're just too good. They're
Now,
cool, bro.
Man disadvantage.
NV's solid. I'm glad they're back in
TSM, they're gonna
challengers,
take it
but
back now. Huge
they have some
trade back
talented
coming up from
players,
Ion.
right?
Love the
But
buddy system coming out
oh
from
my
Brand.
god,
And
wait,
the
what
best
are these
buddy going down
headshots
this
by
time.
Ion?
With 2.
Also, what is this
This is gonna be
observing?
a man advantage
What's going
here for
on?
Envy. Huge kill from Vora. Extra around the corner.
They are
Just like the
hella good, though.
classic. And still going to utilize the classic.
How did he get that?
It is going to be Ion with a kill on
And
the
this
board.
is
A finish
TSM's
off the round.
pick. I don't know.
Envy 1 away from map
YP
1.
MIDI sway me is
At
still
the time
watching
that
for
steel
YP
garden got
instead of
popped, it felt like
MIDI.
TSM had already given up on the
I mean,
fight.
the
There was
Christy
absolutely
themselves,
no
bro.
gas
Yo,
behind it.
I don't know,
Envy were
man.
fully held up, and they have
M80,
all the
look,
confidence in
I
the world
like-
at this point. Once
I
they're
do
on,
like Chet
opening
and
frag
Victor,
gave them so
but then they
much space,
dropped
so much
Drew
room,
and B-Dog.
and it'll be a timeout
And now they
call
look
here,
worse.
Now that you just have that
So,
cosmic divide
I don't know.
to try to hold on to this side.
Wait, everything?
It's
Yeah,
been
but rankers
incredible
were kind of
ultimately
goated, yeah.
So far, this
Ty
match,
So
though,
Beans,
Envy had a
appreciate the
really
follow.
tough time
Yeah, thank you so much.
properly playing around the timing of it. In a perfect world, TSM will probably just have
Let me,
Envy
sound
waited
alerts
out
aren't on.
and
See,
use
let
that
me
as the
turn that
buffer
off
to
real quick.
establish enough of a footing to get the round along with it. And
What's
take
up,
us
my
to
interviews are the
12-12,
best
but
on
all
YouTube.
TSM can
I
really hope
appreciate
for
that,
after
Tyson. Thank you so
the
much,
kind of
man.
numbers
I
and
appreciate you watching.
positionings that
Tyson,
Envy has been able
to
to get
stroke
away
my
with
own
putting
ego.
up at this point in the game.
Would you tell me if you have
Every
a
round
favorite
just looked like a little bit of a
interview that you've
different
seen
look
of
from both
yours?
teams. Still the same characteristics, of course, but the
Who's your
Envy
favorite VCT
still
Americas
going
team?
with a bit of a
Dawson,
pack
my
mentality.
favorite
Outside
VCT
of Kane,
Americas
of
team
course,
is
Kane being that
Sen.
iron
Sentinels
anchor,
because
being
I have the
that,
most
being that
friends on that
wonderful little
roster.
lurker that he is.
I've known
But
Zekin since back when he was
everyone
on
else from Envy
Exit.
still packing
Zassus
in,
is a
still
buddy of mine.
a force to be
Right?
reckoned with.
I've known
Just
John back when he was
momentum that
back
all these
when he was
players
on
bring,
Ghost, and Kaplan back when they were on
TSM,
Ghost. So it's like
Again,
I just have the most
early
friends on that
calls that they've been
roster,
having right
so
now for those
I
rotations.
gotta be a set.
It's
I gotta
just
be a Sen
info
fan.
grab deeper into
Did
these
NV
choke
battle
points
rankers?
just
Yes, they
isn't
won. Yes, they
happening.
did.
It's just not able to happen
Yeah,
right now for this
they
team.
did battle
Yes, the
rankers.
rotations are coming in purely because they got a couple bodies, but
I love the
still
Rossi
playing with the
interview.
heartstrings of TSM, and that may
Interview with
happen
Finesse
once
recently
again.
was solid.
You got one
The Rossi
player
interview. Wait,
isolated back over towards the
which
mid
one?
side, could play over
the
mid.
Rossi one, like in the summer
This
when
just
we
might be
found
a
out
train right
that
into
why
the
he was
middle
dropped
of
from C9, the long one. Yeah.
Bullet train.
Well, watch part of the
blistering
games
speed for
tomorrow.
Going.
Yeah,
Extra gets away with working
yeah. That
in recoil,
was a
can't
fun
match
one.
it, and
I
even
agree.
get
Thank you.
contracted. Now the
Well,
rest
watch
of
part of the games
NVS
tomorrow.
fronts
Yes,
on
I should be here.
Spike is
Yeah,
lacking
Got it.
behind,
I should
but
be here
Kane has
tomorrow.
gotten the opener.
Huge from Kane, and that's gonna leave Envy.
That was the
with
one
a
that put me on the
two-man
map, though,
advantage.
so
Extra picking
I'll
up a
take
big
it.
one. Sim.
We
trying
can
not
see
to
the
get
stuff
headshot
besides with
here
Wyatt.
now.
Yeah.
Resetting himself.
Dude, I
has
want to do a
couple
lot more long
opportunities to
form
play some
interviews. Like I
whack-a-mole,
really do.
and so does Vora.
But it's just
Still
hard
man
because
over
I'm
towards
not in
mid,
LA and I'm not in
potentially.
person.
Inspire looking for the wrap in, but 55 seconds left. Still plenty of time for
Yeah, the
TSM
Rossi one
to
was
just
nice
hold on to
because
their
like he was
spots. No
really
pressure from
available.
the spike going down.
I
Vora
want to do
coming in
more
at
of
a
those
good time.
with more people though,
Extra
just
33
like longer
HP.
stuff.
Needs to make
'Cause it's
something
so
happen
interesting,
with
it's so
it.
fun
He
talking to
does,
them.
But Inspire is gone.
Yeah,
and a
Rossi
gust
is
of
the
wind
yapper, so it makes
knocks
life
down
really easy.
Exter. We got overtime.
Plus, like just the fact that I was able to turn it around within like 2 days was so crazy. Just become LA. Yeah, you're so right, though.
Envy forced to continue
Sen will to qual for Toronto, they
double
better.
down on that fight rather
Crazy
than
curse.
going for the reset. Never a good position or time to be able to do that. And at the end of the day, the Cosmic Divide, not even a huge tool in dethroning Envy from this 13-11 victory they were hell-bent on getting. Now we'll switch back to them holding that defensive side once again, relying on those individual holds before the big fight commences, and they were getting better as that half progressed.
There we go. Don't curse.
Sides
It's a
changing.
crazy curse. I don't know. It's okay. It's okay.
Still gonna be
There will do
leading
fine.
recoil
Like,
on
to be
his
fair,
own over towards
things
the
aren't
east
too
side.
bad,
However,
right?
what is Sim cooking?
I am
We're not looking for a big
cautiously
burst here from
optimistic.
TSM. They're gonna leave
The
Sim to kinda be the bearer of
C9
chaos in mid. He has 2 targets here.
three uncursed, but I've heard of
They
it.
are gonna adjust a little bit. They were maybe looking for an
See,
early
that's not
pop.
like they're both lucky not throwing.
They are gonna support
So I
Sim.
feel like Magic
ENV.
able to cheer from Zen. Yeah, fair enough, man. All 5, I respect
usually
it.
see that monitoring back over towards the ramp, but with Cypher over towards
Nice
the
timing,
some players
Sim.
aren't approaching forward. Really, nobody from
Yeah,
ENV is
C9
approaching
also
forward.
look really
Sim
good too.
pushes the situation.
Because they've had such close games with G2 and MIBR.
That's
Like,
unfortunate for Poppin.
like realistically, it can go either way in that game. It really can. Like, if you follow the narrative of C9 choking in playoffs, which I don't know if they will again, right? It's entirely possible.
A millisecond that could flip this whole round on its head. Envy
Yeah,
now
the
having
match can
spread
go
forward.
either. It's such a tough
Keep the
call.
2-3 steady.
Which is why, like, I wasn't
See if they
shocked when
go for a
Platchat said like
rotation.
3 C9
Dumping
1
much
7,
on this
right?
B site, which
Not
with
shocked at all,
Inspire now
honestly.
setting up on it, they might actually spring that trap as you see Recoil lurking on forward. No, it's just gonna implant him to hold down whoever's left on this A site as there's 35
See, it
seconds.
feels different. They feel so much better.
Oh my goodness.
They
what
just
a
feel like
cross.
such a better team.
What is Recoil's idea?
Oxy
here?
will
You
not
guys see
fry.
that
If you're a
one-on-one
Sen fan, you
demonstration.
better hope Oxy doesn't fry. But here's the thing. Oxy hasn't really even been frying recently. Extra, come on, bro.
And now it's
Oxy really hasn't even been fried recently.
Inspire
It's
can
been
be
like
isolated
Vic
at the
and
Vice.
Zeppa,
Can have
who've been
complete
having
control of mid.
insane
Envy needs
games.
to rotate back over towards spawn. It's
Even
gonna take
Neck.
him a while, but the plan still hasn't gone down. So Envy overall
Exactly. Yeah.
So
Plus you got it, bro. Yeah.
down,
Oxy.
Kane
Oh,
Zera
dog,
bursting
dang.
through the smoke.
Come on, Kane. How much do you miss her?
Still going for
How much
more.
do you miss her,
Just
Kane?
3 players from just around the corner to be able to take down. But the firing range doesn't work out just yet. Ion able to get one.
He doesn't
His
get
teammate goes down at the
any
same
of them.
time. Kane Zera still alive.
Oh,
still looking for a
that
big
was a
burst. Able to get
bad
one.
peek, Ion. Come on, man.
Was looking for the lawnmower onto the last
See,
two.
Vic
Almost
gives you
able to
Marv
nail
vibes.
7.
Yeah,
CSM holds on.
Vic has been clutch with it. Vic has been really good recently. And next defensive calling has been on Pebble. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, what's up?
Extra tragically losing that 1v1.
Vic has been
That,
goated
like you said, cuts
recently.
the
Yeah.
entire site in twain. Envy has to completely rethink how they
Here.
reapproach this B site.
Also,
It's got to
chat.
all come from the back.
I tweeted that I'm
Recoil
going live.
gains so much control out of nowhere, and from there, TSM they win out enough in the short term. Now 1 round out.
Going live
being
tweet has
able
gone
to
up.
take this first
The going
map.
live tweet has gone up. Like and comment. Like and comment, please. So that way it gets further in the algorithm. And so that way I can post my Twitch link below. And so that way Elon doesn't suppress the link.
Envy so far.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yay.
Trying to bait some early movement here.
Also,
from
here you go, YouTube
TSM.
chat.
We usually don't see this sort of proactivity from Envy, but it's literally just Inspire's utility. They won't expect anyone else. They see Inspire, but they don't expect
Midway
everyone
interview
else.
caught you
There is
really
the
off
peak,
guard?
but it's Inspire and
As in,
Seven
like, you
frag.
weren't expecting
Kane
it to
already
happen?
Up into ramp,
Or
and
like
it is a
just the vibe of the
shock
interview.
to TSM that there are so many bodies here. 7 not able to do anything
Ooh.
with it. Kane with another frag.
Okay,
And
interesting.
It's inevitable now that we're going to be seeing more overtime.
Yeah, the vibe was interesting, right? It was a
Arguably setting the
he's a very
stage for that
quiet,
approach from
chill
Envy as
guy.
everyone really got to handle
So I really
it.
wasn't like
Decide their
expecting a
own
lot from the
way.
interview.
Kane Zera
I also
allowed
got him
solo
like
swing
super
and
last minute.
with the double down from main, no smoke involved. The close quarters.
You enjoyed it?
fight
Yeah,
also
yeah.
going their
Yeah,
way.
it was so
Higher.
weird, right?
The survivability
I
of
also
this
wasn't
round
sure
just
whether
good
he was
enough
feeling it or not.
to get us
And
over
then
the line to
suddenly at the end he was, this is a lot of fun. I'm
Back
like,
on this defense
it
again,
was?
TSM
thanks, man.
got to
Yeah.
enter with kind of whatever tempo they chose, and
Yeah,
Recoil
he
was
just- he
still
didn't
the
have, like, a
reliability
lot
that Envy
there.
watches for, so
But
the
I guess he's
defense
like that,
will
you know.
remain
He's just a chill
stalwart
guy.
until that approach comes. TSM have a
He's also
lot
like
of
18.
different
So
ways to approach this site with this blistering speed and easy takeover, easy
He is
fight
super young.
advantage early on. So the question really is thrown onto Envy. How many times and how often do you want to actually take these fights when TSM is launching everything at you? Because before, the answer was right now. Before, the answer was whenever they're ready for it. But TSM, they've been starting to punish these step-ins a little more often in the setups.
People I had a great time. Oh, that's cool, dude. Yeah, I'm super introvert as well, so
we
we build Lithuanian. The huge pretty boo fans, so it was cool.
That's
That's hell yeah,
And
dude.
it is
It's
crazy
like
call
Boo
out
and
the
Mini
fact
Boo
that
are like the
Inspire
pride of
pulls out some pretty
Lithuania,
obvious
from what I
utility.
see.
And has an inkling that
Yeah, that's
he's
right. Because I found like a lot of people are like that, right? Where they just it takes them some time to open up to people. So I don't blame them at all. Who won this map? No one wins yet.
And I mean, they're able to take advantage of it. I mean, that's what
was TSM
we're
one?
relying on. If that does not go
Yeah,
well,
yeah. No one's won yet. Still some time. Still some time to
did
go.
rely on a little bit of a risky dynamic to be able to win the beginning stages of that round. But again, overwhelming for a team like ENV, where that upfront playstyle is how they
I saw the
find
interview
their
to him.
advantages,
Dude,
how
ooh,
they
that's
find
really nice.
their
Thank you so
differences
much. I appreciate
between them
it.
and their opponents. They're great aimers
Thank you,
for a
Core. I
reason.
appreciate you
Might as well
being
take advantage of
here.
it. Here comes two players over in mid for
Dude,
ENV
dude,
to try to hold down
Dude,
what
yeah.
is a 3-man push.
TSM, I want TSM to win. Like, I just think they have such a talented roster. They just won't deserve more. Like, 7 and GMD have been next up. And Sim. Like, ultimately, these guys have been next up for a while. Like, Sim as well. Like, Sim had his chance on AG, just couldn't close it out, which sucks. So it just feels bad for him. But cast round, I gotta up the points, bro. I forgot to do that. I'm gonna do that right now.
There's the right call out here from ENV, though. Ion. Full set of utility, almost full.
Let me up the points real quick.
They'd only have one.
Because I forget that a lot of y'all have been here for a while.
It's really just forcing the players from mid, if they're coming from mid, to potentially interact with Extra a little bit earlier, but they are going to try to fight this. Here comes the swing.
Okay.
Extra alongside the Omen, and it is completely shut down. The Teho util alongside the breach, sweeping the back of sight. And now you got the ulti. How is there an ulti in line for Vora with a fourth? And it is going to be Vora and GMD for the 2-on-1. Inspire here. Inspire! Almost lines up the stars, but it is the young man Vora with an ace.
All right, there we go.
After that opening fight, everything was built to enable Vora so that he could get that Armageddon.
Just so we're keeping up with it.
The vault line, but the gravity well.
What's up, Soul? Welcome on back, brother.
On the B site.
Right.
All right, there you go. Would have been an insane cast round. I'm sorry. I believe you. It would have been sick. But we'll do the next one.
Just how much TSM
we'll do this one.
are able to.
Let's do this one. All right, cool. As soon as the round starts, let's cast this round.
Desperate to get that resurgence again here on the attack.
Here you go. So 2 rounds. God damn it. Okay. TSM 1 away from being able to take their map pick on split. A slow crawl in from Kane. The TP also there. So looking around, the GMD looking there, making for his concept. The TP's in. Desi fails though, and 2 from up top. TSM. How about take over the round? A third found. Ion there for the trade. It's close though. It's 4v3 the ultimate to be found. Recoil Dante the second, the third. It's disgusting from Recoil. The 4K one more. And the 3v1 Recoil shuts it down with another 4.
Combined for 9 kills in the last 2 rounds.
Huge.
And
GG's.
TSM is going to open up the series with a huge win.
At the end of the day, ENV were doing a great job facilitating the things that they're good at, trying to put themselves in the right position, but that's always what they're good at. And the whole thing coming into this was, is TSM ready? Has TSM reacted? Has TSM learned their ways? And of course they have. If you've been watching them, you know they have coming into this game. You know they were ready for this matchup, and they showed that.
We're doing this again? We're doing this again?
At the proper times, always that buddy system ringing through when ENV's wasn't, and at the end of the day, they still won the war of attrition when ENV's aim managed to match. It still did more.
It's Gus, dude. Hell yeah. Missed off mine on the desk. All right.
It's kind of where I feel like Apex
I was
just real quick.
just going to make the point.
What's going on? What's going on? More hydration in my bad too.
Felt weird after that one Giant X timeout. And then Apex were just like, they're going to do something, guys.
Yeah.
They're going to do something.
Yep.
Don't do anything until they do
7
something.
Wait! They're coming back? They're coming back 5K? Yeah, bro!
Whiffs.
We've got to up this!
Whiff.
You guys have been here for too long!
Smell like?
Smells like hesitation.
Okay, I like the ult usage though. Maybe just because
I'm sorry.
It's so unknown.
It was too low before, but you guys are regulars. I got 5K right now. You don't need to do it, Peter. I've already taught you guys. These are all the new heads.
Don't worry. It's a plant in, but there's an investment.
I was Apex down 7-10. Bro, they were down 9-3.
Still definitely, well, actually,
10K! So you don't need this. It's crazy how bad you don't need it.
To the races, floor still standing.
You get raided by some big streamer. All right, fine. That's smart. That's smart. No, never. Nice floor. Nice floor. Oh my god, almost a goddamn ace.
But can't quite stand under the test of Cloud, who gets away with his life. Farming in these rounds, you take him though, as it's another step to gap closing.
Yo, relax, bro.
As 8 will be
You're
on
actually
the board.
good.
As Cloud already conceding, and just wanted to keep that operator.
Now Apex have a little bit of a buffer, something we haven't been able to say in map
Apex
1.
now.
They actually have the finances to play some of these rounds out, look for trades.
8-10?
It can get a little messy. It's not going to matter.
8-10. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's doable.
In that regard. Governor starting to come alive.
Make sure YouTube chat is good.
Full POV of the 4 kills.
I mean, you can see Ara
we're gonna cast this round too, bro. Core, I'm gonna have to start turning up my caster on, bro. I'm gonna have to start doing this. Is the governor timer? Cool, let's turn this down. All right. Apex have made this way back slowly but surely, down 9-3 in the half, and now finally has the room to play with the big flash. Runner has to walk away. Fluorescent again, disgusting with these shots. She's been opening these rounds so consistently for Apex every single time. Pops out and the paranoia to take 2 in an instant. Fluorescent once more to open things up. They'll be able to get 1 more. We'll see it. Ara to take 1 back, but the issue is it's still a 4v4. It's still very possible. A wall bang hits floor, but barely survives because of the wall in the leg. It's 3v4. Apex are bringing this round back minute by minute, pick by pick. And Batu, he's been quiet for quite a bit, but hasn't been able to make much headway. Curly, 4-2, the Opsala in their hands, and Giant X will save.
It seems to happen.
I mean, that's just ridiculous to face the old.
Yeah, you can't even hear the casting.
In the follow up, and then the way.
There you go. Time. How many sound points for Twitter follow?
Batu.
I should only set that, huh? I can do that.
Way too many
here.
now. Got the
wait, hold on. Let me go set that right now. Let me think.
That's exactly what I mean.
How many for Twitter follow? Let's find out.
Giant X are going to be playing catch up.
Let me see. I don't know. How bad do y'all want it, bro?
To look for these sorts of kills.
Twitter follow you that crazy? I think it's something ridiculous.
Everybody else below 1,000.
Everything else is cheap. A Twitter follow? Yeah, that's expensive.
It's not going to feel great. Runner just
here. Let's see. Let's add one.
A victim of his own success almost.
Add a new customer reward. Let's see.
Okay, this is the one though. This is the round,
on
right?
Any
social.
social.
Building before that you had your check-in with. This should be the plan.
Coming out of this, Giant X have a better purchase than I was just anticipating.
Here.
That's what I needed. Guardian
because I'm basing it off of what you guys currently have.
Okay,
so let me.
Now this didn't work out for Apex, but it works out for Giants. Already going to take away Molzy.
There you go.
Aura then that got caught.
All right. Nice.
Can't overextend now.
There.
It's back here. We'll have to.
No.
Back and
I feel like that's the most fair thing. Like, 30 is okay. 30 is doable.
With either of the tripwires there.
Can I see where X
It's not getting close enough.
See, I feel like, you know what? I feel like 35 is more fair, but 30 is being nice, I think.
The smoke, or does he respect
Remember, Pred's Soul's gonna actually run it up, bro.
Cautious though, looking a little hesitant here. Those smokes won't hold him back for long. But Governor's got Aura, but there's a trade. Lovely for Cloud to work off, but if Over beats him to the
get a song, I might.
Still standing.
Oh my god, with Cloud? Cloud is saving them.
And this is where it gets dangerous, where it gets dicey.
9-11.
Just about getting things back in the hands of Giant X here before it got too close.
Which of Gambler not go all in? I respect it.
Apex have done the hard work here. Like I said, they have the buffer. Necessarily sealing their fate here with one response found from Giant X. Still have the Hunter's Fury, have the neural theft as well. On the other side of things, actually, mirrored ultimates. We're into round 21. Can Giant X follow up on that though?
Just want to see if Cloud keeps going as well. If he starts warming in now, starting to find that big impact. He's a scary player, and speaking of, pops the ult.
He's points on dude. Tries to take a pulse question. So Raz sign tomorrow. Oh yeah, dude. You're in the arena tomorrow, right? That's gonna be so sick, man.
Over starting to show a little bit more presence towards A as well.
Operator up here, though, in the hands of Ara. Towards A site.
I'm gonna up the amount, Core. You're gonna make me up the amount.
Main, it looks like. The peak towards
I thought about this. That's so much.
See too much though. Readjusting.
I'm inflating. Yeah. Flame Core. I'm inflating.
Gianx unsure
Inflation starts now.
Be, but time will become a factor pretty soon.
Split. Why is it split? Well. Why is that the thing?
It's an awkward angle for Ara because he's got to basically commit towards main.
Just timing on the smoke. Paranoia gonna come out. Once again, hinder progress. We're down to 30 seconds. All this util can stall them out. This gets dangerous. It feels like they're getting more and more intentional. And there's the knife. That's 3. That feels like it's exactly where they're heading. Cloud gonna find the late lurk towards middle. The flash good, but Floor takes a little bit of cover towards the smoke. Needs to get going. 15 seconds. This time, Flickless holds the ground. Good trade from Aussie. 10
you know
seconds now. They gotta keep
it seems
moving.
like because of Core, tariffs have hit. Tariffs have hit. It's 9 to 12.
And pushes them up to 12.
I mean, Ara just plays this so slow, so
put a link to the clip, please, dude. Don't put a link to the clip, man.
Really to take the brunt of this hit. And it pays dividends. Now, unfortunately,
this is a hard time.
Dude, you actually like got killing blow almost. That's insane.
You can see it on the faces too,
I mean,
right?
I feel like it would make more sense to have Firefighter, not Split, right? I don't know. Either one works, I guess.
I mean, either of these teams would, they want to get the series win on the board.
Yes. Nice. Good job. Gianx obviously would allow.
Soul knows too much, man.
Changes then.
I'll send you a photo towards the other where I am, so you can find me, dude. Hell yeah, yeah. I'll be watching, bro. I'll be there. I'm excited.
Yeah, sure.
I'm ready to watch, brother.
It is. Bitter
it's gonna be sick
to face this sort of round.
Okay, so is that round? Is this back?
Because
not yet.
He was
the 21st, but the 20th.
This is crazy that they're just
at this point.
They've done this.
The final stand really for Apex here.
There's comfortable in the purchase at least.
I'm excited, bro. I really hope they pant you. I really hope they pant you and they give you the copy pasta. Well. Or either if you put the copy pasta, it's so long though. Because usually they go to signs that are like easily readable, right? And like super simple.
Is that a really good map too here, to be honest with you?
Yep. Like almost like a quiet 20 to some
Do what you want though.
Yeah.
They don't pan me, they're guess me. I'm saying,
yeah. In these rounds, the key rounds, always finds a target, always finds his man. Really been. I can't stop singing the praises of Ara.
Do the copy pasta with it? Yeah. Just don't do it.
Again, Flickless.
Here, since Core redeemed it, it's time to cast this potential final round. Let's do this. Let's cast this round.
But we go back in the last stand for Apex here. Left in the tank.
Yeah, Terrace every redeemable. Blame Core.
Cloud looking to be disruptive again. They're very good
at
playing to that tension.
A 5-stack moving over to the gamble stack going to be. It's Cloud though hasn't found it just yet. He's gonna go by Rosa. And I believe he saw an inkling of Ara there as well. So now he knows where the center round by mid. Hasn't seen it just yet. Cloud against Avova. The first picture could be massive. Gianx, one away from shutting down Apex's dreams and hopes. And Apex, one more round here. Could be everything. A save in the next, a chance for survival. They just need one. Can they clear Cloud's question? Runner has to move. He knows walking. He's getting antsy. Cloud, take your time, son. There's no need to do this. And he moves away. Avova sees him. Cloud gone. Now there's a chance. Apex, one more round to look to bossy walk in. Bit by bit, they can make some space to move right into B. They're centering towards it. But this is interesting. Look, go ahead and move past the smoke and put the paranoia down. And that's a counter paranoia as well. Runner, a spray, the smoke, the second now there. He's blind. Rail was not even looking at him. Nobody even sees him. Gianx, it's Ara. And West Side, 2v1 versus Floor. Our goats, the NA Hope, the Queen of GC. One more, the second left. Is Floor with one more shot. She can't do it. Floor can't do it.
This is none of this
Holy man.
So having all this information, knowing that shot-wise, you can go toe-to-toe with them. I'm curious how Avora is going to be calling
Saving up
this
for that
to
Mili Rock
try
tutorial.
and get on top, because they
Celeste, haven't you seen this?
head-to-head with this team. It's just if they can slow down this
I saw you seen with the
on the
yeah.
back of a really strong Kane Zera performance in the first map, even if it didn't result
Dude,
in
Tariff, I'm sorry, bro. Tariffs went up, man. I'm sorry, guys. Look, I just realized over the past 2 streams, all of you are too loyal. All of you care too much, which I greatly appreciate. But that all you really seen, oh, you might be newer, yeah. And you know that's okay. Look, all these guys have a lot. I'm not spending a dime. Yeah, you were all in.
But ultimately,
you went in.
Who is going to come in with a game plan? Who's shooting back? And is Kane Zera going to be dropping 30 on their heads with an Odin spamming from trees? So there's that.
But don't worry, you
can still take them down.
You can get buildup tutorial. Don't worry.
Dropping 30 with an Odin on their
Psyche. Yeah. Appreciate the follow, brother. Thank you. What's going on? How you doing? How you living? What's going on with you?
About how the players have matched up and everything else, but the fact that we have recent tape on both of these teams. Ash, what about like compositionally wise? Like, do we think that?
Other guys, yeah, I don't know if you know, but yesterday was Sierra's birthday. You should all wish her happy birthday.
I think that the word "slow down" is a pretty good one.
Is that?
They do like to run the
It's.
here on
By the way,
Lotus,
this is so funny to me. If we
like
look at the, like at the contrast between like Sierra and Ash, you know, just like bright, put together, clean hair, just good look. Roy.
So aside from the ISO flash,
just
they don't really have
fraying hair, tired eyes, just like he's like, man, how am I awake right now? Type shit, right? He just
I think it does pair nicely.
really holding it together, right? And then like Ash, smile, happy, clean face, right? Killing it. Sierra, head tilted, beautiful bangs, really nice top. Roy,
talk a little bit more and
black shirt, ready. Staring you down.
That we didn't quite get to
it's just
touch on.
It's just such like a divorced father. That's what I wanted. That's what I was looking for. Yes. Thank you, Celeste. That is exactly what I was thinking. He does look like a divorced father.
But I would like to remind us, the fact that TSM chose defense on this half is a little terrifying, right? We've seen this so
I love gambling. Yay. Let's score 3. Yippee.
They're on defense. And they
just got back from his kids'
sports games. Over on that defense side. It is a very slippery side.
Dude, Roy just needs a hug. Roy needs like his dad to hug him, and I think he would brighten up a little bit. That's all that. That's all he needs.
And then have Kane Zera pop
that's all that matters, I think.
Contacting into them as well as working the lurks. So I'll be looking to that in the second map here.
Yeah,
let's see who goes on. All right, we're at 621 followers. Chat, let's go. The goal by the end of the year is to get to 1,000.
Make me also then wonder if
that's the goal.
Feel comfortable with the adjustments that they made since their
So Apex 100% keep floor in person. I say they keep Batu and Gov. This sounds wrong, but since Mozzie and Nova are the players that are despite they're not playing good, being in Rocky VK's IGL as Firepower, you can alternatively save Enzo for tier 2 Biakri for Smokes. Dude, Avova I thought had some really nice rounds and played excellently in their games that they had the past 2 weeks, right? You've seen that he's scaled over time. He's at such an incredible clutch factor as well as a whole. Like Floor's been there. Here's what I think. I don't think Floor fits in EMEA. I just don't think he fits. Rayhan, yeah. He's just a follower. Thank you. What's going on, man? That's true. 1,000 followers, we do get cooking stream. I will cook my famous butter chicken for y'all.
Is the map that we land on here, folks.
Gov to go to. He's skilled and had better time with the team. Yes, Gov.
In my opinion, Sim alongside
Gov looks fine so far. He just doesn't look that promising. That's the biggest thing.
That second half, we were all just scratching our heads.
There we go.
How does that 10-2 first half from TSM versus YFP?
Nerds.
How did that turn
What's up? Here's the follow. Kiana, Lumia. Hey, thank you for the follow. What's going on?
It came down also.
I'm
Sim, he went one first kill and 5
I thought they should be
in that attack.
I would have trash. Yeah, he did ult himself, huh? He really did do that.
It's gonna be very scary to see how ENV
potentially
break through this defensive side.
Appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate the follow. Thank you.
Yeah. TSM has that weak defensive side. They were basically perfect.
Say what? I love your interviews. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, homie. Thank you so much for watching.
Much more boastful.
Right now,
ENV in theory looking to try to isolate these tail ends of.
He did ult himself. Yeah. Keon, I gotta ask for my own ego. Do you have a favorite interview? Do you have what you like for a person?
Just walking out the back. It's all the train and through. Welcome back, guys. ENV's here to play.
Oh, baby, inspire. Love it. But it is GMD. Oh, okay. Love the old heads, the silver surfers. And I'm talking about the color of their hair. Making it up. The old guys making themselves known here with a couple of frags. But yes, good job, Inspire. That's definitely a way to kick off our game here on Lotus.
Y'all could invite me to collaborate, whatever it is, bro. Damn, that 20 people. What's going on, homies? Hope y'all good. What's up?
I mean, if there's a time to do it, it's true. It would be now.
Like
having Kane be that portal to get Inspire in for free, though. Who would have thunk that worked so well? I don't even think Inspire expected it to. But man,
80 TCB. Appreciate the follow, man. Thank you so much, brother. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Phantom bought up.
There, yeah. Let's do that.
And it is gonna be the guns pulling out that first interaction. Sim.
I'll accept it though.
Be a little bit shifty over.
Thank you so much for the follow, homies. Thank you to Decky. What's going on? I appreciate y'all being. Thank you so much.
It is again, of course. Refocus here.
I've only watched a few. That's fine.
This team.
But one Veneria and Mini Boo. Ooh, thank you so much, dude. Hell yeah.
Here on Lotus, they are 5-0 on the.
Addy, I don't know if I said it. Addy, appreciate the follow. Thank you so much, brother.
Good reason. I mentioned the lack of the
performance. With Kaplan as well, dude. I love talking to Cap, man. Cap is my goat, bro.
Even though that may be a low light here for ENV.
He's such a good dude.
Where the Euro doesn't exactly succeed all too much. Extra, East goes even. The rest of the team still pulling their weight. ENV, at least in terms of their setup here, at least in terms of their composition.
Okay,
Zera still able to be let off the leash.
There we go. Let's do that. Let's do that.
It's the most ravishing man on the internet!
Jesus Christ, you guys are relaxed.
I'm sorry, I'm...
Yo.
I'm very loud. That's because...
As you briefly mentioned,
loud is good, no?
Oh, I mic. Sometimes. Not all the time.
As opposed to Inspired Cypher, who has been proven
loud. Dude, I feel so bad because I ran as I was leaving for the on Sunday. I ran into Loud, and they were like, "Oh, you didn't request anyone," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't because I didn't know who to talk to. I felt bad."
Give me a sec. Let me just.
They are going to be able to
Be with them for a second while I get used to all this shit, bro.
Does not care. Right through the smoke, able to get himself
Loud is great.
He still has a whole lot more damage to put on. Yes, he's decaying, but his damage is still there. Still almost has 100 HP. Does end up getting taken down.
But yeah, hey, I appreciate you guys all being here, by the way. Thank you so much, man. I hope y'all stay and enjoy the vibes. Yeah.
Immediately coming out in the front sides, in the outside.
Who's in call? What do we get water? Oh yeah, dude. I have Nerds and Sage with me, so 2 other interviewers.
Trying to be him in this moment. 1v2. And still has plenty of space to stretch his legs here. On an ISO, not much of a setup to pull up. At this point, he's just going to walk through
I mean, it should be.
See if there's anybody from TSM laying around.
Should be
cool. See if it worked.
Right decision here.
Let me know if it worked.
He has the ult.
We're like the less
all of us.
clouded Terrence watch party right now.
One of these going. I'm sure TSM knows this.
Yeah. I mean, this should be chill.
Good luck here to the boys.
Yeah, 3 just 3 good old interviewers, bro. Chill.
The 3 interviewers.
The only 3 interviewers, yeah.
The only 3?
Round with the help of the double tap. That is now
oh my gosh.
Like you said, you do have that
I'm excited. I'm excited for playoffs.
Kane is on his I miss her arc, but he's not missing her hard enough because if he really missed her, he would have gotten all 5. Get it together.
That's crazy comms.
I mean, I'm just saying, bro. I feel like he needs to see here with another man and being happy, and then he gets the ace. That's been like 3 times now. He could have clutched, didn't. Just saying.
I mean, he didn't clutch here either. He didn't clutch here either.
He's not clutching.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I still am on the TSM win hype train because they just look more drilled. Like watching some of their other games, they just look very drilled. And ENV has notoriously been the team that like just grinds ranked and doesn't do anything else other than grind ranked.
It's the same story as that first map. Kane Zera making all of these rounds relatively possible, and that one's the most obvious example yet.
Put in such a position where they have such a good duelist who's so good at
holy shit, yo, what's up, Slug Club? What's going on?
He's got raided, bro. He's got raided.
Yeah. Oh my god, I need to turn off. Yo, hold on. Let me deal with this. Give me a second, guys.
There's one on top of the trade-off.
Yo, holy shit. Yeah, what's going on, homies? My name is Ravishing Ravish. Those ravishing men on the internet. Thank you so much, Sliggy, for the raid again, bro. Thank you so much. Dude, we need to turn off sound alerts. I think we need to turn off sound alerts. Sound alerts need to be turned off. Just so we just deal with all this. Holy shit. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Raiders. I appreciate it heavy. My name is Ravish. I do interviews for the VCT. Right? Thank you all so much for being here. Today we're watching TSM ENV, right? Doing all that. The interview is super good. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sliggy. The Wingman, I love Wingman, bro. Wingman, my dope. Right? It's just, this is nice as hell. Thank you all so much for the raid. Now we're gonna watch TSM ENV run it down. I was gonna watch, I don't know, your challenges run? Yes, sir, challenges run right now. Today, yo, you guys picked an incredible day to watch, to come watch challenges. You picked an incredible day. All right, here is why. Kane Zera broke up with his girlfriend. So Kane Zera, as long as I missed with the arc. Right? Kane Zera, sad as hell right now, right? His girl, gone. Going to prom, someone else. Bro's depressed. So, here's the thing. And ENV need this win. This right now is to get in to playoffs for split 1. So it's crazy. But here's the thing. He doesn't miss her hard enough. Because he's missed like 4 clutches. So, y'all gotta take that in for a second, bro. Y'all gotta remember this. This is for spot in playoffs in both these games. Right after this is M80 YFP. It is going to be banger. Absolutely banger. By the way, thank you all so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much. TSM barely won split, by the way. Maybe when he was great, first time I've seen him smile. Dude, I'll be honest, I didn't think it was going that well, and then suddenly he's just super happy. By the way, like he's just like omega happy that all is going well for him, so it's kind of crazy. So I was like, this is impressive, I'd say, but yeah. Holy shit. Let me just turn. Okay. I gotta turn on the sound alerts. Thank you all so much for the follows. If you guys got a prime, you know, y'all can drop that for me. That'd be nice. But a tough day at work today, so that'd be I'd be very thankful.
The Jenga tower is starting to crumble here, and
then let's go to interviews, bro. Much love, man. Sideshow with the raid. Holy shit! Today is a massive day. Oh my god, dude. Sideshow. Sliggy. Thank you all for the raids, man. Thank you, Eggman. Much love, bro. Oh my god. Thank you. What's going on, homies? If you do not know me, my name is Ravish, or Ravishing Ravish, the most ravishing man on the internet. I do interviews for the VCT. If you have not seen them, I like them a lot. Today we're watching possibly one of the greatest games of challenges known to man. Right? This is for playoffs. This is to get into split. This is to get into split 2 playoffs. It's TSM, M80, ENV, and YFP. It is banger. And the biggest thing is Kane Zera broke up with his girlfriend. He's sad as hell right now. He needs to clutch up. This has to be him right now. Let's bring back old ENV, bro. We need ENV back. I want to see YFP food again. Chet and also Chet and Victor are back on that M80, right? That's another thing. You're so handsome, man. Thank you, Romance. I appreciate you, brother. By the way, thank you all so much for the follows. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. If y'all got primes, I would love those as well too. Thank you so much. The goal is to get to 1,000 followers, and if we get to 1,000, I will be able to do a cooking stream. I will cook my grandmother's butter chicken recipe for you all.
On that front side is going to have the vice util.
Pictures of why we should prime you. It's because I desperately need it due to my financial status. That is why. And so I can feed my family and myself. Simple as that. And also,
but it is GMD humbling the young man.
There's no other reason why. I do this to feed my family. Thank you all so much for the follows and for all the love, bro. The most rational at the end. That's right. So, by the way, if you guys haven't seen me, let's go. Right on with the prime. Thank you so much.
Inspire
Keep
from
taking those
behind.
shots. Keep
by the
taking
way,
those shots. Inspire's almost made it happen.
Dude, 5 subs. Thank you so much, R3. Jozilla with the prime. Popper is going crazy, by the way.
It's free Seaside. That's unbelievable.
Hey, just take it. Wait, hold on. This is 2-2.
Okay.
This is 2-2.
Okay.
Vorla has ult.
Is he gonna be able to
He
get
could
more?
do
He's
this.
getting pinged.
Poppin sprays them. Pop. What are we talking about?
Everything for NV.
What are we talking
My head
about?
hurts.
Poppin ain't
Good
no
Lord,
way,
the presence from
bro.
this man is
Poppin is
undeniable.
popping off.
3 members at TSM,
He's doing his
eyes
thing.
glued to this fade.
Thank you,
With
Belisa
the
Matra, for the
open
sub.
hand, stacked
So
on
thank you so
top
much.
of the
Thank you,
fight that they know
thank
they
you,
can
Josie
take.
Val, for the sub.
But Inspire,
I
unchecked,
appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. You got a hype train going. R3 with the 5. That's crazy. Kawaii Cloud EU. That's so funny. Oh, by the way, if you guys do not know, exclamation mark YouTube, I do interviews for the VCT. I am very, very proud of them.
That's what they're working with this round.
I like them a lot. I put a lot of effort in them. I have my newest interview went out with Cryo today. He talks about getting into his Zen state. Run ads. I just ran ads, Lim. I can't run them again.
Here for the team of TSM. But yeah, 7 is going to be on that front side. He has another player right behind him. And
That's crazy. Thank you all so much for
one of these
the follows, the primes, the subs, man. Much love. Your reviews are great. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Much love to y'all, man. Thank you.
Love the stat pad.
Big thank you to
Love the stat
Sideshow
pad.
and Sliggy for the double raid, dude. This is so insane.
A little rough around the edges, but not
Love you, dude. Did you stream as well? Yeah, dude. I'm streaming right now on YouTube and Twitch. Yes, sir. I'll be watch. I watch Party VCT and like everything else. Yeah.
Battle here for NV is definitely not.
Overstimulated.
The half is still far from over.
Dude. They're a lot of fun, dude. I love. Yo, my newest Zelsa's interview is so funny.
Doesn't even opt.
They're so funny. He just talks about like how simple is a dickhead.
We already saw
Leon, Kairu, Fredo, thank you all for the follow.
It's gonna have to be a
thank you all so much.
The right idea has been there for
much love to all y'all, bro. Thank you all. Just this is overwhelming and incredibly humbling. By the way, you know me for tier 2 games? I usually just review for tier 2 and tier 3. Yes, sir. I am here for every single tier 2 game. Yeah. I also cast tier 2 as well too. I'll be casting again soon. I'll be on for the finals of I'll be on for the finals of the promotion relegation tournament. I'll be on May 15th. I'll be on then.
It's the gun dip that still persists.
A hydrate? Yeah, I got you.
The first person to be Yoru already in the back lines. Cloten coming in. Kane able to get another one.
Done.
This is just.
It says my stream is unstable. Armand Karki for the follow. Learns for the follow. Oh my god, dude.
3 from TSM coming in.
Holy shit.
Again, that's a tough one.
This is a lot, bro. Okay. By the way, okay, let's lock it back into the game. Gucci for the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah. Ooh, Sam, let's go. Okay, 3v4. Now, watch how they do this, right? Look, they like spread it around. One's gonna go flank around to try to go and retake, and they'll all spread on site. The fact that there are 2 of them are covering almost the exact same angle is crazy to me. But NV6 up 5 right now, so they can do whatever they want. It realistically does not matter. Straight up. And TSM is, they're saving. Why are they saving?
Despite the steel garden on
bro,
they won't go for it. I am a little
are we high? We have 3.
For what'll have to be a 7-5 at the very least.
Walk.
Already a slippery defensive half.
Go into the site.
We've gotten a hold of.
We got the Brazil, bro.
A really rough.
You're one of the only one, dude. Thank you so much for the subs, man. Much love. Dude, Rivulet with the sub. Thank you so much.
For GMD.
Yeah, that's
They're the only one of their interviews where the players look like they're actually having fun. Dude, I wanted to have fun, bro. That's where I'm at. Yeah. Goblin skin? Dude, no, wait. Oh, okay, wait. Can we untime my goblin skin? Please. Thank you. Much love, man. Seems like a good guy. Keep up with tuna sometimes. Thank you so much, Science. I appreciate it. Yeah. By the way, if you guys are interested in tier 2, I'll be here for every single Challengers game. By all means, yeah, interviews are freaking W, like it's always fun vibes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you all for watching, by the way. I genuinely appreciate the support. I don't ever expect it on the interviews. I just kind of do my thing. But the fact that people mess with, oh my God, it really humbles me. So thank you.
Rotations are they're not able to get anything done, and it is
okay, 3-5. Pop another swing. Damn, let's go, Kane. Miss her more, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Kane on his single shit right now, doing his thing.
This is
Kane on his single shit.
Look that we've seen from ENV so far, and they're
okay, this is okay.
Such a good
see, I thought if 7 gets one more, he might have been able to do it.
Gap in the armor, and they have no reason not
he might have been able to get one done. Would have been actually kind of sick.
It's got to be baby door first.
I'm sorry, you're good, bro.
Pretty consistently flashing.
So that's raising the price there to spend most of my points. I'm sorry, Quartz, how it is, bro. So miss her more. He needs to miss her more. He doesn't miss her enough. If Kane missed her, because here's the thing, he's only 13-4.
Coming up for ENV at the moment.
He's only 13-4. Why hasn't he dropped 20 yet, chat? That's the biggest question.
In this half, it'll be desperation time.
Let's skip running for the follow. Cardigan for the follow. Thank you all so much, man. I appreciate it. As men, we should yearn. That's such a massive fact. Like, why are we not in a constant state of wanting, of needing? Right? Of hoping. All right. Gus has cops in the background.
Break for me coming very soon, guys. Hopefully, I see you in about 25
Dude, Up Mine has cops behind it. I yearn for no more tech pauses in EMEA.
It seems like things have died.
By the way, bro, I don't know how you guys deal with it.
5 stars is ENV.
The fact that the first map went to such an insane OT, and they had tech pause after tech pause after tech pause. As a non-avid EMEA watcher, not myself, I personally don't understand it as to how you're able to deal with it all. 2 hours and 5 minutes. Wasn't it like the other day? Like some other game was also like 3 hours or something? Right? Good night, Peter. I appreciate you being here, brother. Thank you so much, man. Like, I remember the first map took like 3 hours or something. Yeah, for that KC game. The KC game, like the first map was like 3 hours.
On this A. Is he gonna swing? Of course he is. And he wins it.
Alright. That's because the LAN servers aren't working. They're playing online. Oh, dude.
I was looking for all these.
You should watch the Fnatic game. I will be. I'll try my damnedest too. Inspire another one with Kane. He tried to block them. He couldn't do it.
GMD
the flash for another.
But this is huge from Sim. It's
all good Sim. Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
GMD is there. Sim
French as hell.
Oh, popping. But it's
Sim, we're going out in front of the enemy while he's barely flashed. I don't understand.
Competitive round.
It's fine. 1 to 3.
Here for TSM,
okay. Is Guimond is French? Can channel his French? He might be able to do it once. He's stuck in a crossfire. Come on, Guimond. Think about the Putin. Not Putin enough. Not Putin enough.
It's gonna be 9-1.
Did a good watch party. Thank you, Meow. I appreciate you, brother.
A bit of deja vu here for TSM the last
time. Was better. It feels like his bad as war. I don't know if that's true. I'll be honest.
They ended up 10-2 on their.
We're on for the guy that kept 180 sets. I'm saying, bro. Hey, what's up, Blue?
At this point, the only real point of strength.
This ENV team is doing something, bro. They're doing a lot right now. It's kind of wild.
To this early is when.
By the way, yeah, I shouldn't even say.
Extra proactivity
yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
And it's got to be specifically GMD, Recoil, and 7 that are going to be the ones to peak first.
All right, thank you all, the Jedi. Thank you for the follow, brother. Thank you all for so much for the follows, for the subs. The first map was super close, Stardust. The first map was actually hella close because TSM eventually brought it to OT after being down like I think what 11 something, and then from there they just barely managed to eke it out. But that was on their map pick, and here they're getting demolished, like absolutely ruined.
Again, just going back to just I guess just raw tactical first-person shooter. If you
so
can see him,
now 4-5. TSM on the retakes have been pretty lackluster for what they've seen so far. They haven't been able to do much, and the fact now the retakes again, we're dry swinging when we know he's there. Why are we dry swinging? Do we hate ourselves?
Flawless is the one on the screen, folks, because it just makes sense.
He just flashed you.
ENV has been flawless so far in this half.
What was What was the thought?
Really entertaining all the ENV fans, man. All the ones that wanted to see a good match up against one of the best teams out of Challengers. And
favorite EMEA team? I am a big fan of the Fnatic boys. And there's a big reason why.
Dude, yeah.
There's a massive reason why, I'll tell you. Dude, Travis, what's up, brother? Good to see you here, man.
There's so many surprises in store.
TSM playing, I guess it sums it up. Yeah, dude. I'm a big Fnatic fan because, chat, some secret lore about me. Many years ago, back when Yinsu was working for Dexterdo, she had a podcast with Boaster back when they were Summon FC. You know, back with their old original roster with Mini, like, with Magnum, right? And I was on the podcast talking to Jake and Yinsu. So I've been a Summon FC fan for years. It's crazy you would bring that up. It is insane you bring that up. Insane, by the way.
Numerous times
crazy.
This BO3 already.
So ever since then, I've been there. This game is over, by the way. This game is just over. Like, unless TSM gets a pistol here and then pull off a Fnatic, we're staying right here. This is exactly where this game will stay forever. Unfortunately,
Ion is kind of the only thing that ENV are able to hang on to there. But man,
this is crazy.
Man. Okay. Kill from recoil is crispy and a wake-up call for a TSM that.
By the way, yo, I don't know if y'all saw it, bro. Today, fucking, I don't know who was it. Who was it? Tomazi? No, I can't remember. Someone got the 1738. I can't remember who got it, but
no entertainment to be had for sure.
The 1738. Yampy got 1738. Poppin'. Just ruins. Okay, yeah. Wait. This is doable. This is doable. This is he got the trap queen stat line. I'm saying, man. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. So chill pretty. Yeah. Y'all got it.
The flank in and
I remember I was watching Sideshow stream for a bit, and wait, hold on, shut up. Poppin', one, another, wait, pop one more, bro. 10 versus health. Poppin' is so nasty, oh my god, dude. He actually won that shit. It was a 3v1, he's so good.
Everyone not to keep things interesting, and that's the kind of
holy hell, bro.
TSM have.
I think Central plays second with Extra. I've watched a few rank falls in Extra. Yes, dude. I think they should. I think they should play Yoru every single map. They should 100% should. Yeah. Sen would be a better team without it. Chat, I want you all to also ask you, in your pick'ems right now, for the first match of VCT NA, who do you have between 100 Thieves MIBR and Sen C9? Who do you have? Extra? Damn. Okay.
TSM getting whittled down, but it's not like they don't have a
whole time. Yeah. Can we do MIBR Sen? That's first, yeah.
Gain 0.
C9 MIBR and Sen. C9 MIBR obviously. Yeah. All right. Bots, can we run a poll real quick? And just put all 4 options.
Able to take him out. Vora dancing around the mound.
Group Omega Supremacy. Damn, C9 has looked a lot better, dude. The fact that every single one of C9's game have been this close has been incredible, by the way. Like, absolutely insane to me.
He's gonna step out of it early, you know it. Stinger actually wins out a majority of that health pool duel. Ion down to a measly 45 on top of the double shot. And that espresso, no doubt.
See that when they beat the group bunch of allegations? That's the biggest question, isn't it? Is that can C9 stop choking in playoffs? Actually, that's a better poll. Is C9 gonna choke playoffs? That's what I want to know from all y'all. I want to know if the curse is still strong. Scorpion, leave the follow. Yeah. I think I can finally turn sound back on, by the way.
And the firepower is
there you go.
For just Vora.
Oh yeah, no, it's still catching up.
Stings through ENV.
I think it's still catching up.
TSM still has a chance in this game, but it is going to be a long
holy Aslar, thank you, Hyper Hulk. Follow here. Appreciate for the follow. This time will be different. I don't know if it will. I really don't know if it will.
Beyond disgusting, and the last ability that he projects in order to get to those points in the round, where his util can
it just all looks so rough. That's the biggest thing.
And then turning that into
because like they've had these like close games so often, and each and every single time they've just won. Okay. Is this energy 2 pull going on? What?
Goodness gracious, okay.
Cool. All right, do a pull here.
Somehow able to get the headshot.
Do
off of the
see.
left click and look at this
Do C9 choke.
Inspire. There you go. That's what you like.
Yes.
TSM.
No.
Switching up their setup a little bit, but might have shown a few too many of their cards considering they're just facing pistols, but they didn't know that. That is.
Pull is already active. My bad. Oh, nice. Thank you.
We
We got it. We're not pulling, or I don't know.
How
so far, do C9 choke up. There you go.
Show off their attack side.
Yes or no? All right.
Side that
6. Okay, that's crazy, dude.
Again, long road. You could just keep throwing.
Out of the show, regardless, unless you lose to energy, there's no shot, bro. Energy, I don't even think are gonna make up a bracket. See, now we'll win against Sen and lose the next game. I don't know, dude. I want Sen to be better than they are, and they looked better each time. Right? They looked better, much better each time. Ooh, nice work. Good shots.
Gonna pick himself up.
Another one in a row.
One frag, but here comes a couple more opportunities. Exter, Ion on the extremities.
Dude.
7 takes away 1. Low HP on 1.
Yeah, just okay.
Okay, 3 rifles.
TSM pulled it back with a couple of rifles.
A long way to go.
So this isn't lost completely yet. But let's go look at. Okay, if you look at the rest of the eco coming out from ENV, right, they still have guns on their side. And yo, chat, this is the biggest thing. Look, they're one away from Extra's ult, and they're one away from Papa's ult, right? So having Dimensional Drift and Nightfall 2 is gonna like be such a massive buff for them to be able to like push that forward. So this is, but he's just caught right in the middle. He needs an initial pick. TSM on the other end, though, no ultimates aside from Vora's. Okay, so Vora's just kind of gets stuck with this, right? He can use this. Oh, okay. Good concuss. Sem takes it. Seaside's open. There's double holded by Waterfall. He'll probably walk past the util. There's the ult. Across the corner. He's still fine. Another Vora gets 1. They traded away. Kane. Come on, Kane. Think about it with. Kane should have thought about it with other people, bro. That's crazy. Come on, man.
Shot through the wall there onto Poppin.
Alright, gets the plants down. 2v3. Okay, if Ion can get his 1, might be possible. Never mind, the round is chalk.
No chance here for Poppin. He still has a rifle.
Dude, Sin is 1 and 12. Yikes.
Showing some cracks.
We love a gerrymandered pull.
I will continue to say this though.
Dude, that's what I'm talking about, bro. It's like, because why should you just try to win honestly when you can influence an election? That's my thing. I fallen gifted. I had the election in the palm of my hand. That's thank you, Riv. That's how we do it, bro. It's as simple as that. Because look, it's just things are stacked too much against them. It's just not gonna work out, unfortunately. It works out well for themselves. But again, I didn't say it already. Technicalist, EL, Alzar, Hulk, thank you all so much for the follows, the gifts, the subs, and thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate that heavy, and much love to y'all, bro. It is very, very kind of y'all to be here. Again, if y'all don't know me, my name is Ravish, Ravish, was ravishing me on the internet, right? I do interviews for the VCT, and I cast for Challengers as well. I will be casting for this season of Challengers a couple weeks from now. But for now, though, I'm out here streaming tier 2. Each day it's on. And VCT as well, when I can. Thank you all for being here. Let's get it.
As dangerous as it should be here, we still see
okay. Thing sound lets it back on. There we go. Nice. My fans, every team, they got hella potential. I agree. They do have a lot of potential, for sure.
It's just you are seeing
finally that they are hella entertaining. They've got a lot of good parts to them, right? Because remember, this ENV team was Rankers last season, and Rankers went undefeated essentially. They were insane how well they were doing. So like, I think he can just only get better from there.
In very short situations,
who's winning first day?
Where he was the last person to be able to trade.
Exactly, bro. Right, that's fine.
Where you're seeing again,
yeah. Thank you guys.
Trying to fly out
yeah, if you guys haven't seen as well too, I have a new interview up with Cryo, up today. And 6 tomorrow, and then we'll be doing playoffs for EMEA, NNA, starting on the 24th as well. Playoffs, baby, let's go. Another. Kane's just walking. Kane's walking. He just walks away from him. Okay, it's fine. Sees nice recoil. The second, the strap into the smoke. Doesn't actually see him. Oh, good call on the clone. Saves his life, but Kane falls. Dude, Kane, brother, you have to remember, she's happier without you. Lock in. Come on, man.
Things done and dusted.
All right.
Extra now sits isolated.
4-2.
Spire on the run back still to shoot, and Extra actually catches the ISO fight on the
Extra was good for one. If they win this save, this is crazy, by the way.
The homework is done on that.
Okay, all right, we're still good. TSM is slowly pulling this back one by one.
Always managed to keep things exciting.
Dude, Riv! Thank you so much to follow. Thank you so much. Sorry, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to Dras, G-Day, man, and Steph Dunny. Thank you. Suave. Appreciate the follow, brother. What's up, man?
Not to their fault, though. That was
a little
bit of a...
K0 does not get 30. He failed. Why are you standing? Yes, Blue. I am standing. It's a bit of a secret that I'll let you guys in on. Whoever wins the playoffs, yes, sir. Yeah, that's right. Whoever wins gets the playoffs. This is a big day today. Big day.
These players in mid are only being watched by Seven. Seven's been spotted.
Huge
they have the util to switch up to kind of cover up the lines of sight here, but it's not going to happen. Extra goes down immediately, not able to TP away. And Envy's attempt over towards the mid side shut down.
It's massive. So my camera, my camera, like a little tripod, is on my desk. So it's actually too high for me to sit down, which is why I stand. I think forcing players to second guess and recheck. Basically, the entrance. I would like TSM to be able to win this game. I think this TSM squad has actually had so much potential for so long, right? It's barely been missing out, even when we got to Central last year. Like GMD, Sim, and Seven have been next up for a while. Good flash, nice peek. Oh, the shield saves Kinzera. Second peek in, they're gonna find him. Inspire, beautiful flank. This is nice. All the way to minute. Get it how you live it. 10 toes in while we centered on business on ball. Big step ball. Underground methods. Sorry. I have ADHD. I'm sorry. 3, 2, Vora. Second spray. He's stopping. Spray him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Okay. It's fine. Another. Stops him. The delay. It's enough, but not close enough. Still got it to half.
The junior does it again, but 12-6 finally Envy.
All right. What's good, Crow? The vibes aren't too bad, brother. We got you missed some massive raids from Sliggy and Sideshow. It's hella nice.
TSM over the line, 20-15. On the 6-12 scoreline. Wow.
No shot. You have a workaround for that? I should have found a workaround for that. I just haven't in years.
I really have to call out
but I also just like standing and casting and like being up. It's just nice as well.
I assumed that TSM was going to
take I like it more.
Heavier fight timing off of it, but then Sim kind of just
gotta pay off for the gamma because I put points in.
I mean, Envy is still rotating.
You got a double Brit raid? Yeah, dude. It was kind of crazy.
It's a lack of coordination that goes.
Standing is a lot more fun. I feel like more like hyped when doing it.
Far too much passivity in a place where you should absolutely be like fully springing a trap, and now you got 6 rounds of game point ahead of you.
Nightfall, take them. They're not taking nobody. Yo, the Eggman with 2. That's so disgusting. What do you mean? Okay, we're just shooting out with the judge. All right, Guimont, Extra. Really well done, man. What a shot from him.
And there's the inevitability.
That was sick.
Taking away map 2, pushes
Dude,
the map
really sick from extra. Holy shit, man.
On top of the full-blown C push coming from TSM.
Let's go. Look at the comment. Of course, Arca got you. Yeah.
Getting to use a shotgun to wrap
Standing, yeah, that's hella nice. Yeah,
that's the only way I can imagine.
That was really well done from them, chat. Really, really nice. It is kind of crazy. We went ahead and landed here today, dude. Run ads, but you gotta get the bag. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go ahead, run ads right now to be able to take a bit in between the breaks. Do you watch the NBA? Yes, Jose, I do. I am a Raptors fan. Exactly. I'm a big baller fan. Yes, sir.
Unlocked ENV here.
I appreciate you, Jetman. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, come on in.
Lot to really talk about with this team.
Yeah. So if you guys want to avoid the ads, you can prime or sub. That'd be really nice. Thank you. I'd really appreciate it. You'd be able to help feed my family.
It needs a breakdown.
I love ads. All right, Gambit time. Okay. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and load into this. What I wanted to do, chat, is I wanted to do my pickups. Scotty Barnes, woo, let's go, baby. Yes, sir. I go right there. I wanted to do my pickups for NA. Okay. Is email still going on? Email is done, right? Yeah, yeah. All right, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Guardian bullshit. Yeah. Okay. I don't care. Okay. All right. Shut up. Cool. All right. Let's do pickups. Let's do pickups real quick to be able to see what we got going on. All right. I watched Finesse's Koshi last year, so I'm a fiend for ads. Dude, Finesse loved running ads. Absolutely loved running ads. Do you ever want to do APAC? Yeah. So, fun fact. I should be able to get some APAC interviews this weekend. APAC schedule is weird. It's weird because they here, let me make chat a bit bigger, yeah. APAC schedule is weird because they only allow interviews 3 times during the split. Very few times during the split. Is they allow them at the beginning of the split, at the beginning of playoffs, and finals. Only 3 times. So those are the only times. If I want to get APAC interviews, I have to get up at 3 a.m. in the morning, right? Submit my requests, and then just figure it out. And hopefully I get them. I gotta watch the games. Yeah, that's it. That is it. For every other region, for that and for China, I see they've evolved. Yeah. For China and for APAC, it is the exact same. It is exactly that, right? It is just 3 times for the split. China's actually even harder. China's teams have like set media days. China, they have set media days which you can watch. Which, by the way, take this in. So this is what's crazy. So if you guys have watched some of the post-match interviews, right? China only does those post-match interviews with the entire team. They don't do any interviews at all, except once a split. When they have the team media days. That's it. That is why China is the hardest region to cover during the regular split. But I'm close. I'm really close. I want to be able to get some interview from the Wolves. Aru, welcome on back, brother. I appreciate y'all having a good ass day, man. All right, so we're going to do my pickups real quick and see what's going on. While we go ahead and wait for the next game. MIBR 100 things, MIBR clears. MIBR, it's not even a question. Wait, hold on. Pickups. Dude, let me... dude, am I stupid? Pickup. There we go. Yeah. MIBR clears. I don't think it's even close, I'll be honest. MIBR is clears, yeah. I'd interview with Fade and Juicy. Yeah. I mean, I would love to, bro. Yo, you know who I really want to talk to? DOS9. I want to talk to DOS9 and see what does he eat? What does he do on a day-to-day? That's crazy. That was 26. Oh, shut up, man. I'm here, bro. I told you, I'm here. I'm here, bros. I'm here and I'm streaming. All right? I am a Sen Glazer, so Sen City rise up. So where we at? 100 Thieves NRG. 100 Thieves NRG. 100 Thieves NRG. Okay. I want to hear from you. I want to get a 1 for 100 Thieves and 2 for NRG. 1 for 100 Thieves, 2 for NRG. What do y'all got? Well, choke off. 100 Thieves, 2 NRG. 100 Thieves, 2 NRG. I see like 1, 2. Okay, a lot of ones so far. 100 thieves, 100 thieves, 100 thieves, 100 thieves, 100 thieves. These mid-off, but 100 thieves win. That's crazy. Finesse will 30 bomb burst. Bro, the only thing Finesse is bombing is his stats. That is it. I'm sorry. It's little piggies? Yeah, maybe. Actually, yeah. Here, mods, can we take slow mode off? It's, I think it's fine. Yeah. Dude, he's gonna pie again, bro. He's just gonna pie. Like, you know the episode of SpongeBob where he got the pie? Coughing baby versus sicker baby. Dude, Finesse is one of the best leaders we have. I don't disagree. Look, Finesse is a GOAT. Like, he's an incredible leader. He has so much knowledge about the game. He's fantastic at maneuvering on the map. His mid-round calling is incredible. He just doesn't look that good right now, which is okay, and that's fine. All right, but I want Mata to be good. I like Mata. I like Brock. I like it a lot. I think NRG. 100 Thieves, I find, just have not been up to par for me right now. So that's where I'm at with this. It's just still waiting. Okay. C9EG. C9s look way too good, I'll be honest, man. Yeah, Psalm as well. Psalm is so insane, dude. Energy from Icebox maybe has a chance, but that's a bit. Yeah, like, bro. Yo, did you all see, like, the Icebox clip of EU? And how he didn't get him? Like, how did he not get him? I don't understand how you didn't get that kill. That shit was crazy, bro. This case here, this crew, I think crew MIBR looks so much better personally. G2 Sen, I think I have to give it to G2. Like, G2 are just so disgusting. You saw him trying for FNS. Erica, fun fact, I actually have here. I can glaze myself a little bit. If I go back to the interviews that I have, which by the way, if you guys haven't watched, I do interviews for the VCT. At the beginning of these splits, I talked to Son. Here's what he said. Let's see, Chet versus Bonkar, Psalm's cough at the comeback, chicken nuggets, Shanks isn't serious. Yeah, that's the Psalm's retirement. Pause as well. Too, is like, I'm pretty sure you saw as well, right? And I'm sure you know, being one of his besties, bro. You know, Finesse talked about being like, this is probably my last year playing. Yeah. Right. And yeah, does that also put a thought in your head? Because I find you've been around for almost as long as he has, right? Like transcending through CS and Valorant as well too. Like, it's been a journey for both of you guys. But you also just mentioned too is that you're at an all-time high for confidence. So where does that leave you?
Honestly, I'm kind of like a day-to-day type of guy. So you ask me today, I might say I'm done after tomorrow, you know? But yeah, like you said, I am at an all-time high. I don't know how long I'll be at an all-time high. But like you said, he is also like my best friend, but I also consider him the best IGL in the game. Okay. So I think if best IGL in the game? If he were to retire, and it'd be like losing my other half, right? So at that point, I would have to make a decision. But yeah, I mean, the thought has definitely came into my mind because besides all of the competing positives, there's a bunch of negatives, right? And as opposed to a career switch in streaming and content creating, it's basically all positives, you know? Maybe some negatives, all positives, as in, like getting burnt out, stuff like that. But the pros and cons definitely weigh each other out, right? So yeah, I mean, I didn't make a decision. Nothing set in stone, but I don't know if we lose our next match. I don't know. I might just hang it up then, you know?
That's what I'm saying. So that's the thing, Chad, is that this was taken right around the beginning of the split. So Psalm might actually just retire as soon as FNS does. That's the thing. So, Psalm does retire. I hope not either, bro. Psalm's really talented. But here's the thing, like, think about this, right? Is that Psalm also sees that, like, it's just, there's only upsides to just streaming. Think about it, right? If he just streams and then and just chills and watch parties, right? He avoids burnout. He's on his own schedule. He makes more money. Like he has a popping stream. He has a massive fan base. Like playing is just purely because of the love of the game. That's it.
It suits the operator. He's really good at
he does not get much more out of it, right? Yeah, Sam is a huge streamer. A lot of the players just get a little bit. You think Ethan retires after this year? I think Ethan should have retired last year. Have you guys seen the Energy podcast? Like, bro, like.
A long time. Everyone has this map down. There should be really no room for
have you guys seen the Energy podcast, bro?
Ultimately, this is his best chance. They have a good composition.
Here.
And last time they played it,
like let's go look at this real quick. Well, this shit loads because my internet's being really dookie today. I'm sorry. Being ass. Here. Look at this guy. Does that look like a man who wants to play the game? Look at him. That guy's done. He like he even like look at Mata, right? Mata, dude, the Verno Leo comparison was so insane to me. I thought that was frankly kind of dumb, right? It just didn't match at all. But this is a guy
most of which
who's done. I think even Ethan is checked out, unfortunately. Yeah, the Leo and Verno contract shit was just made no sense to me.
They can refresh. It's been great for
I just don't understand because like they're different players in different situations, different like different everything, right? Which is so wild to me. So I don't even know why you even bring that in. Like he looks hella depressed. I'm saying, bro. It's just this is just not it. I think Ethan's a great player. Ethan, I wholly believe, was one of the biggest reasons why Demon was so successful. He's a godlike initiator. His util setups back in the run was insane. His KO, oh my god, I cry. But like, past this, I mean, I don't know, dude. I really don't know, man.
Time to start getting underway with this qualification match. Remember,
like I just don't know. Like it looks mid.
To secure the first spot in playoffs in stage 1.
Ethan is so good. I've been a fan. Yeah, Ethan's great, man. But like, it's just on this team. I don't know what. You know what? I think NRG like saps away the energy, saps away like the talented energy of every good player.
An 8-kill difference to everyone else on his team.
Ethan checked out because he's down 24 energy and he's losing very good everything. Yeah, fair point. Yeah.
Oh no.
We all know if Leo could compete, he would compete with Fnatic. No questions asked. That's dude. Aaron, you get it, bro. He would be here. He would be here right now. Leo's Weird completed a player. IQ is on another level. That guy was something special, man. That guy was special. He was such a good player, man. North Britain, which is the foul. Hey, thank you. Yeah. Our son's retiring to Finesse, and Ethan said if he doesn't make a LAN, he's retiring too. I don't think they're making a LAN. I really don't. Unless they turn up somehow. For the split, maybe, yeah. You won't go better off the team? Is crashing get better? Has voice volume randomly changed?
Sorry, man, I really...
Sounds like the team environment sucks over there.
Right now. Vora is still
I don't know about that.
His sweet tones to me right now. He needs the help. He could use somebody right now. As Kane on the front side, able to pick up
they're singing. I like it.
Be Ion picking up 7. And hey, TSM, they need somebody right now. It is Vora.
Nah, I'm sorry. I don't know if it's just you, man. We'll see. Okay, this is a good start for TSM. ENV. Oh, Kane. All right. Come on, Kane, turn up. I like that. Vice. Oh, by the way, yeah, I didn't talk about dude. Vice Luck coming out for TSM. And also on defense first too. I am a big fan of Deadlock on Ascent. What you can do in terms of actual setups, what you can do for, you know, for like, what you can do for setups, what you can get done in terms of holding sites, right? In terms of delays, in general, like, is so sick, by the way. Because your permissions for Toronto, I will be in Toronto. I will be there every single day in the arena. every single day. Energy was infected with the ancient curse, bro. Energy got the curse of Raw, right? I don't know what's going on, but like somewhere, Tutankhamun, whatever, right? Or Set was like, NRG will be successful no more. Zap. That's it. And they're just done for. Can I sneak to the venue with you? Pfft, good luck.
But for this TSM team again, still gonna be
Good
very
luck.
intrigued on how those main options are gonna look out right
Yeah,
now.
King
How that
Tut
early information
just
gonna go out for
cursed.
them. It's not like they had much of a battle in that last
Why
round.
you
They
meal?
didn't have much of a battle in this round.
Okay, another.
He was able to
ENV
pick up
again.
one, Inspire over the way over.
You, appreciate the follow. Yeah.
He's able to pick up another one. So this round should,
Inspire again.
quote-unquote, be chalked, and indeed it is.
Okay. It's not them. Sim can at least maybe get one. Get one. He gets one. He gets one. You know what? Ego damage on 2 is not too bad. Dude, how you doing? I'm not too bad, man. Appreciate you being here, brother. Thank you. Yeah. Joshua, appreciate the follow. Here.
Double sentinel for recoil in 7.
All right. By the way, chat. Are you all coming to VCT Toronto? Are you coming to VCT Toronto? Give me a 1 if you're coming. Just drop a 1 in the chat if you're coming to VCT Toronto. I would love to see you all there. I will be there every single day in the venue. Every day in the venue. No? Aw, damn. I'm sorry, brother. Erica! Hopefully I see you there. 2. I broke. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. 3. Thanks, Soul. No? Aw, damn, Mario. On 4. I mean, I won't miss you, but damn. 1, let's go small. Hopefully I'll see you there. Or take us for upper lower finals. Yeah, they sold that. IRL interview? We good, bro. 2, I'm Swedish. Aw, I'm sorry. But W Swede, though. I love the Swedes.
That you want to roam right now, not able to kind of catch up. Sim getting exposed immediately.
I'm going to be there on the day of the lower finals with assist shit. Eric, that's dope. Hell yeah. Hopefully I see you there.
2 rounds in a row now where he pushed
Gotta try to do, but the tickets are wicked expensive for scalpers. It's tough. Yeah, dude, scalpers have been ruining this shit, huh? Michael Paris, though? Dude, Paris could be kind of hype.
Down.
2 below. Appreciate the follow. Yeah.
The 2 rifles. They've already lost out on 2 rounds. This is a TSM save. ENV.
Shit nice as hell.
Already got to give it up to the
I let that on to wake up super early to watch games. Like, yeah, it's gonna be kind of sick.
Pushing away these sentinels from these pivotal spots
Dude,
by the time they get into sight.
Yeah, if you guys are at VCT Toronto and you see me, please say hi. I would love to say hello to every one of you. Victor still hasn't been a positive series in M80. You can tell energy. Yeah, he's not putting to energy. Yeah, like, here's the thing, right? If you look at M80 right now, and we'll see them today, M80 look okay, right? Ever since dropping Drew and B-Dog, like, the state of their team and their game has been pretty lackluster, unfortunately. And I don't understand why. Like, you would think it's an upgrade. You would think it's working out well. You would think that Chet and Victor will become transform the team. And I haven't seen that. And I want to, but I don't know. Best of NRG is still the artist roster?
Split this is
maybe, yeah, probably. Inspire? Ooh. Who's your dream champs winner?
Inspire's been let off the leash.
As much as I want to say Sen, I think the Fnatic boys deserve it. I would love Fnatic to get it. If not for others, but for Leo. You know? I want them to win for Leo.
Okay, cool. He ends up picking up.
I love the Sen boys though. I would love the Sen boys. I gotta win personally. I'm a big fan of them, and like plus like I'm a big Sen Glazer because that's the team that I have the most friends on, right?
They are going to be cashing in on that.
This round's over. 2-2. This take 2. 1. Another second. Yeah. Oh, ooh, nice shots.
To do it all himself.
Recoil to 1v1 versus Ion. He has all util. Instead, the flash, the paranoia could actually catch him here. Beautiful timing of the paranoia. He whiffs! Ion! Ion whiffed like a mad lad, bro. Where were you? Hey, brother, he's here. Why are you?
The slivers of silver on his screen, and he's able to get the frag, and he's able to win the round.
Hello? Yeah, where Ion whiffed? That sucks, dude.
Stunned. I
want Zach and Jordan to win again. I would love Zach and Jordan to win again, yeah. Fnatic are really good right now. They look great, dude. Plus, they got Kayaking. I want Kayak to be confident. Right? I want Kayak to be able to, like, you know, really turn up, like, as a duelist, because he's a fantastic duelist and a really good dude. Dang. MIBR or Fnatic or G2? Yeah, either one. I don't disagree. I miss Leo a lot, man. Oh, Guimont, nice. Little French. Action. Guimont. Slow 2. Slow 2. It is not bad. Sim. Sim do 2. Come on, Sim. Come on, Sim rifle. Damn, never mind. I want Sim to show them why he should have been on EG. Falcon Merc, reach the follow. Thank you so much. Crash Plug as well. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. I want Sim to show we Inspire, man. The timing here could be massive, actually. He knows he's here, right? Okay. He comes back. He drops the op. He knows where he is. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. No, he didn't see him. He didn't see him. Oh, he didn't see him. No. He was able to tuck in time. He didn't see him. Oh, that sucks, dude.
From that round, as its focal point, ENV managed to once again.
I'm actually Fnatic with champs, so I'll be sick. I think someone goes second on a life contract. They love it too much, dude. Actually, I don't know if you've seen my interview with Zach in person. Zach did say last year. Zach said last year that if he wins champs that year, he'll retire. But now that it's kind of like a bit late after, like being able to go on, you know, be able to go on like champs, no champs, so be able to go on to college, that makes it tougher. Also, my bad, I've been completely ignoring YouTube chat. Sorry so much. Sorry, what's going on? Vedox, Evan, Ramen, thank you, Josh Score, Ninja Muffin, Karma Turnip. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you being here. Sorry, I read YouTube chat. I read Twitch chat. I have YouTube chat up now, I promise.
They don't have, quote unquote, the right idea once again. It seems like a bit of a deja vu from the last map. But again,
let's see. He wants to continue college? Yeah. He wanted to go to college, yeah. Zach is a very pragmatic guy. Like, he sees this, like, pro thing as, like, an ending thing, right? He knows it's gonna end eventually, so he wants to, like, prepare for the future. Yeah. I'll team Earth, so the wins will the deserve to come second twice. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Carl Austin or Zebba, yeah. Oh, dude. Sim? Oh, by the way, I completely forgot, dude. I was in call. I was in call with people. I wasn't called with like Sage and Nerds. Yeah, I forgot, dude. I've been deaf muted the entire time. Nice, Sim. No, ooh, Exter. You know the difference between NA and Americas? You said an Americans. I mean, I would like either team to win. I think if MIBR win, it'd be kind of sick. I think if North American team, it would also be cool. I would like NA to win, especially Toronto, like, because it's NA, right? So having an NA team win Masters, it would be so much more hype. Zach did really well, dude. Yeah, Zach was a serious student. Nice 7. Zach was a very good student. He was good in school. He was good at, yeah.
Definitely feeling a lot better already in this map.
Not here though, sorry.
Yo, my bad. I forgot I've been deaf muted for so long. I'm so sorry.
No, dude, you got raided by the 2 goats, and then you became like you had to take care of that. Dude, you should have been here because we were glazing the shit out of here.
No, I'm sorry. I mean, I was deaf muted. Here, you can glaze me now though. Go ahead.
No. Now f you. How dare you f***ing leave us, huh?
My bad. I'm sorry. By the way, Nerds, what
no, I was just me and Sage were talking about it because I was saying, like, if I was put on VCT right now, I think I would flounder. Yeah. I feel like you'd be an amazing fucking host. I need you and GB. You and GB would be funny as fuck.
Dude, GB's my dogs, bro. I've actually known GB for quite a while. He's helped me out a ton, man. Really good dude.
That's what I'm saying. You guys have a very similar but different vibe. Like, people will probably compare you, but I think that that's really an unfair comparison because you are 2 very different vibes.
Yeah, your glasses are different.
The glasses are different. I was just gonna say you just have the similarity of like presentation.
I don't know how to translate that. I don't speak Spanish. But welcome in, Cesar. Thank you for the follow.
Yippee! Bro, you're fine. This game has been volatile.
This game's been kind of all over the place, yeah.
First map was insane. Second map was even crazier, but for a different reason.
Yeah. By the way, nerds, why do you sound like shit? What's
me?
Yeah, bro. Why do you sound like you're like on like a headset mic?
Huh?
Yeah. It's just like your sounds like peaking for me.
I'm on AirPods.
Yeah,
I don't know.
You're also on AirPods, dude.
It's simultaneous.
Yeah, no, I'm on AirPods on my iPhone. Oh, Portuguese.
Nice, man.
It's only speaking in Portuguese.
It's Portuguese?
Hi.
Obrigado! That's all I know in Portuguese.
I have no clue why I sound weird.
It's okay. Nice, that's another.
Let me try and figure that out.
Nice, Ion. Do it again, bro. Do it again.
What a TP. Ion gives himself a chance. There's a headshot from Poppin.
I don't know.
Ooh. And what a lineup there for Ion.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, check this out. No, wait. Oh.
This is nice, though, bro. This is good. Yeah. This is good. This is good from TSM. Yeah.
When they started that take there, they wait for his first.
Yeah, chat. Good call. I have with me 2 other interviewers who also do the same shit. Yeah. Nerds and Sage.
Do I sound better now?
Way better. Actually, holy shit, way better. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. But even then, why this was like this, but for some reason, my shit XLR is being shitty.
Real good.
Why is Go XLR be like that though?
Happens.
All good.
Hold on. What's that? What the? You could be the Yinsu of Americas? You mean GB? Dude, but yeah, I mean, like, Yinsu, like, does, like, all the intro stuff. Can't believe you got the real stage in the call. Can you ask to res my grab? Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know if that's possible, man. What's that? Yeah, it might have happened, unfortunately.
Once again,
TSM get 1 the second. Nice. I want TSM to win this so bad, bro. I feel like YouTube of Americas is like, that's like a host, right? But YouTube is like hosting interview stuff, right? Which they've got a lot of those, right? They've got like, they've got GB, they've got Riv, they've got Zoe as well, right? They've also got like a bunch of them who constantly do the interview stuff. Like Liz, well, right? Liz, right? We got a part 2. Yeah. It's all that's there. Yeah.
I mean, he's #1 in rating.
I got a deaf hold on. Okay. There you go.
I feel like my interview got cut off.
Bro.
I feel like I got Ash cut off. I had 10-minute timer right there.
Oh my god.
I had the Ash.
What happened? Wait, what did I miss?
Sage asked you a question right as you left. Like right as you left.
Ash came in and was like, yo, wrap that question up.
That's bro. You don't understand, bro. It's happened so often where Ash has been like DM me being like, wrap it up. 1 more minute. Seriously, please stop talking. Like, just
dude, I have that.
Yeah,
same thing. The amount of times she like walks into the room, like peeks her head out, and she's like realizing I'm wrapping up the interview is so funny.
Yeah, this happens all the time.
Yeah.
No, I have the same question Sage had. I have the same question Sage had. You're coming to LA?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, guys. I'll be in LA. May 2nd to the 4th, doing stuff live in person. So, by the way, if any of you live in LA, watch VCT in person. I'll be there for finals. Yeah.
I'm gonna come say hi to you. I have a content idea that I ran by Sage that I need to do.
Sure. Content is fun.
I'll tell you it in person.
Sure.
And it's gonna be either really funny or it's gonna be really stupid. It's really stupid and it's really funny.
Oh, yeah?
I love it.
But I gotta figure out a way to like.
And at the end of the day, they're really trying to play protect the president.
Snakos and I'm not there. Yo, my bad, bro. Sim over Icy. Texas.
Sim over Icy.
I agree. I could not agree more.
No way. I feel like Icy deserves. I don't know. Icy's such a nice person, but like Icy deserves a little bit more.
Yeah, really nice guy. Good dude. But because you're a nice guy,
more confident.
It doesn't mean you're a good duelist. And Icy is not confident enough to be a good duelist, bro. He hasn't.
I want him to be on Sentinel. Is that a weird thing to say?
Yes, that's the dumbest thing you said today. What?
Like you take the aim aspect of it and you put it into the fact that I just made myself louder again. You take the aim aspect of it and you put it into the like
nice popping.
Because the lurks plus the holds on site.
Yeah.
Or just have him like absolutely like turbo chug Red Bull and go absolutely like balls to the wall. That'd be so funny. I want to see that.
He used to play Sentinel in 23, no? No. Play 4 Sentinel. Wait, play 4 Sentinels or play Sentinel?
Probably play Sentinel.
Are they talking about play
Sentinel? Play Sensi? Yeah, Sensi 23. I don't remember. I feel like it's all duels, wasn't it?
Wait,
that's his most played for Icy? He might be fun on Senti then, yeah.
He was a Senti in 2023, and then they had Leaf for G2 and said, you know what? Let's switch it up again.
Is there any duelist that he's better than in Americas? No. There is no duelist that is better than America. Like, I'm just...
What was the question?
Oh, wait, yeah. Havoc? No, what... No, I still think Havoc is better than Icy, honestly.
Havoc is better than Icy?
No, Havoc is better than Icy.
I feel bad for Furia, just in general.
Dude, they just hate their management.
What do you mean they hate their management?
Yeah.
Crazy. That's a crazy call. Honestly, though, I will say for Furia, I wish them the best.
Oh, that's right. That's crazy, bro. How are you talking over this shit? Seven, just take this. What? He's just sliding into him. Dude, he's sliding.
Wait,
this is so sick.
Wait.
Are you ahead of me? You might be ahead.
Yeah, I think you're ahead of us.
Yeah, you're ahead of us.
Oh.
Yeah,
you're
way
on Canadian. Ahead of us. What the fuck?
Yeah, we're on PSG.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Wait, let me give you guys a count. 23, 22, 21, 20.
What the fuck's going on?
How ahead am I?
I was on YouTube. I need to switch to Twitch because Twitch might be ahead.
Yeah, I'll go on Twitch. Yeah.
I just got to it.
I just decided I'm just gonna go on Twitch.
Dude, how does 7 even live and get 2? Bro, that's what I'm saying. How is he alive there?
Okay, so just TSM just decided to win. Understandable. I still think TSM win. Just because I'm an ENV hater.
Purity?
ENV needing to spread out.
They just play such wonky Valorant.
Is that Purity? Purity? Private? Privy? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Here.
Inspire again. He has been annoying over towards that mid side, but almost never do we have.
Dude, he's inspired me today, bro. He's been
truly
okay.
He's actually Inspire's playing really well, like stats wise.
Yeah, he's been doing solid, but yeah, no, watch the 7. Nah, 7 gets 2 here. 7 gets 2.
7 gets none.
7 gets none at all. 7. I'm so excited for 7. The Joshua Bucky
gets 2.
The Jaw Bucky.
Flying Bucky, the NV Classic, bro. The NV Classic. Run it down with Odin. Give Kane Zera the Bucky. Give Kane Zera the Odin. Run it down.
EG Rass was on the team. Was the funniest to watch. They said ICU was quiet as hell. Travis, I gotta see that. I actually didn't even know.
No! Holy shit, recoil.
That was so sick, dude.
Recoil just done did him in, bro. Good.
Dude, that was stupid. That was stupid. Dude, almost not knowing that's what part of this game. You're a savior. I am glad I could help. I apologize if I messed up saying your name, but thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Much love.
And then somehow, some way, Exter, Zera, excuse me, and Poppin get active.
It is crazy, but there's so many of you guys here stuck around. Thank you so much.
To make sure that recoil isn't sticking behind.
Where was Kane going? I'm saying, bro, yeah.
Just so well read.
EG Value YouTube channel videos called Who's Who. I gotta see that, Travis. I gotta see that, bro. That's crazy to me. That's so funny.
ENV, they have
their pick of the litter with the play study covered very well. Ooh, that's cool. Hell yeah, bro.
So this will still be an uphill battle for TSM.
That's it. By the way, chat, if you guys do you believe in Bigfoot surely is out there? Millie, I believe in all things. I am of the opinion that until it's proven to not be there, I'm down. It's probably there. Ghost? probably there. Loch Ness? Yo, 100% there.
Good thing here for ENV, they're playing with
Right.
One of the most basic comps that you could see here in Valorant.
Skinwalkers? Ooh. I'm pretty sure I am one. That's a joke. I'm not.
Basically just roaming the
Vor.
map. So
Gone.
ENV just really relying on these individuals, and the individuals.
Oh, okay, Extra's there. That's just gone. That's crazy.
Good stuff from Exter. Able to pick up one with some more damage onto another. 7 is extremely low.
Ooh. Oh, no, come on, 7. This pistol here would be so big for TSM. Unless Inspire just go ahead and just pops it again. Big pick. 3-2.
Full coverage on this side, and the ubiquity goes
3-2.
7 this time around with that Gravnet continuing to just
Do another?
scare the pants off if anybody rocking just a pistol. Popping, rolled on his shoulders to let Inspire come in clean. See if he can get
Okay,
anything done
and
in the
he
meantime.
wants to find one. He stopped. Ooh, nice Inspire. They cut him off to know where he is. There's no shot he loses, right? Inspire's 1v2. There's watching it, right? They have the cross. No shot he loses. Alhamdulillah. Thank God. There we go. We're good. How important this is to get a spot in playoffs.
A great attempt there from MB. I mean,
This first spot in playoffs. That's why.
through smoke. I mean, that's everything.
That's what I'm saying. I'll probably say if you stop rapping this route. I agree. I actually can't say no. I've never seen you, bro. Straight up.
Great map knowledge here from 7.
Recall's done more for TSM than Ion for ENV. Ion's lost like 1 or 2 clutches, but it's not that crap. Just Jane, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much, man. Much love. It's not that bad. It's alright. It's doable. I want TSM to win for my pickings, but they don't deserve it. Hexes, no, I think they deserve it. I think TSM is an incredible team, dude. Look, again, I said this before. A lot of the players of TSM have been next up for a while, right? There's like between Sim, 7, and GMD, like especially GMD as a controller player has been next up. 7, insane duelist. Best future because talent. They have some of the best. I generally think so. Sim was supposed to be on EG. Sim should have been on EG, honestly. Right? Like Sim should have been there. 7, like such. He's a flex player too. The fact that Sam's been a duelist player, the Sensi player as well, right? He's such a good duelist. He's so good. And GMD, phenomenal controller. Has been next up for a hot minute. Been at TSM. Sub Rosa. Ooh. Rosa. I miss him 1, 2, 3.
Gravnet's gonna cover him as well. So
he trialed?
Be.
Damn, poppin'. Another? That would have been illegal if you got another.
Shuts it down and CSM have got sight.
Okay, we stop right there.
Bora.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Okay. That's another. Okay.
Frags are coming back here for TSM.
All right, 2 to 3, 2 to 4. I mean, it's again, and Inspire again left for the last ever classic. I mean, but it's like, it's like, it's a bonus points, whatever. Okay. Whatever. Okay. They've been around for ages in Tier 2. They've literally been around since I've been casting. They've literally been since I've been casting. If you type in !split, you'll see how long they've been around. Because I casted a game with them back during First Strike. This is where, like, I came in front of the world. Yeah.
I expect him to
Inspire trialed.
Fluid from the mid swing this time without just that shorty in hand.
You'll see my copy pasta and my origins as a caster.
He's really got to be the interceptor, the one to give these pushes from TSM a big
Even with them, yeah, Inspire trial was close to signing, but probably they surge a plot behind his back. That's so scummy. What?
Proper setup here in Wine.
I actually hate that. That's what? Why would? That's mad uncool of them to do.
Cheeky stuff happening here for TSM. You see GMD.
This is okay. Okay, so for TSM here though, is like, if they take this round, they've just crippled Envy and put them at just one more round for an actual gun round. But here's the thing. What I want to see is, from Envy specifically, if Extra can clear out A, that means he can go back and re-clear and get more space on the map, right? But he has to see GMD first, though, is the issue. But he's still staying safe, though. GMD's still around. So it's tough, because if he does swing this, he gets double swung. He has no TPs. He has clone there if he used to for the bailout. they got stacking to go to A. That's drone. He sees it. TP's out. Okay, so they're just rushing A here. Smoke out through trees and walk into A. Ion, does he get anyone? No, no sprays. They don't clear extra. Good trade from Vora. Sim for another. It's one by one for them, just slowly slow walking in. It's another for Kane. Up top, he survives and manages to get out. This is nice. A much needed crucial round from enemy. They need to continue the momentum going. Speckle go down. How do TSM hold? 3 on sites. Okay. They hold all 3. They'll just smoke out up on doors. Do they clear it? They see the one in the corner. Kane spotted first. That's rough. They've got to find another here. It's 2-3. They definitely hear popping, right? He's straight up running at them. Stomping even. Recoil. That's nasty. And this might be game, folks. That might be GG. GG. EG not being the city of congratulations. They might go part of they have my support. I don't even know if EG survive after this year. I think it's GG, bro. Legit. Unfortunately, the team trailing players behind his back is the real thing. That's not to blame. Yeah. Well, the team thing, yeah. Goji, preach the follow. Yeah. Until they bring the 2-1 scrim. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Oh, by the way, chat. If you could do me a quick follow, if you could do me a quick little favor, if you want to, just you know, just you want to go just like or comment on the going live tweet. That'd be nice. Just want to like and comment that, and drop a follow while you're there. DJ Frying Pan here. That's a funny name. Drop a follow while you're there. That'd be nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. This round, it'll be a hell of a climb that ENV want to at least scrap some.
Oh yeah.
Right. Sorry guys. Yeah, sorry. I have to mute Def sometimes a little bit because I'm getting overwhelmed a little bit. But I appreciate it.
No, you're fine, bro. You're fine. You're fine. We're yapping about. I'm trying to get better at my thumbnails and my intros and my titles. So I've been yapping Sage's ear off about them.
Dude, my thumbnails are the most basic shit. Like, I just...
Nah, bro, wait. Nah, one of the ones that had me cracking up, bro, was your Rossi thumbnail.
The Rossi, the thumbs up one, bro.
It's like, you're so disappointed.
Dude, yeah, like, it was the saddest interview. Like, I let down my team. He seems so happy. Yeah.
Just see his bright ass smile. And then you started talking about Ray Allen.
Yeah. We did talk about Ray Allen. He talked about, because like, I like Rossi's point. Rossi said that he didn't care about being good. He cared about being known, right? He wanted to be known as somebody or something, right? Which I respect, because it is a lot better to win to be known. Because his point was like, yeah, because like basically like, yo, how many guys in chat can name like anyone who won the first champions on Ascend? Can you name all 5 right now? Probably not. Can you name more than 2? Probably not.
That's what everyone says.
Yeah, can you name more people on the Gather roster that's not Nats?
No, I only know Nats, yeah.
Exactly, yeah. Because Nats is that guy.
I know Boaster. I know Durka. Bro, Durka.
Bone Cold. Dude, I forgot about Bone Cold.
No, that's not in Gambit, though. That's for that.
Right, Defo, Cena, Bone Cold. Oh, dude, I forgot, dude. Defo and Bone Cold.
A dog in him, yeah.
Holy shit, man. Oh, dude. I miss Bone Cold. Bone Cold was so good, actually. The save?
Bone Cold was Bone Cold was a dope idea.
Yeah, because I remember he played for a year after that. I don't know where he went. Starzo! Starzo! Yeah, Starzo! Zeke, Cena, Starzo, Kyles, and Bone Cold.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, alright. This is fun. Now can you name
One of the
all...
most forgettable lineups
you've
ever heard.
Now can you name everybody on Gambit, right? Starzo, Defo, and Gambit. Yeah. So Starzo, Defo... Starzo, Defo, CNED. Sorry, not CNED. Starzo, Defo, Nats. Craw, Nats, Defo, Shade.
I remember the OG Sun roster. That's about it.
Thanks, man. Dude, shameless. Red guard. Yeah.
But like, I get what you mean. You know, I low-key respect that out of Rossi.
Yeah. I'm mess with it. Man, you got Leo's not on Gambit. Yeah, only one that matters, dude. Solid push the follow. Dude, you guys are a bunch of knowers, man. Respect, bro.
Doesn't even need the flash. Steps out for his too.
That's what's
Yeah,
up.
that Gambit lineup was awesome.
Dude, it was sick. Yo, I saw Yinsu actually show up for like Gambit, like jacket that she has. It was so cool. Actually, so sick.
Yeah.
Her like Letterman jacket that she held.
Yeah. Like the varsity jackets they had those for a while. And then
yeah. Oh, it was Gil. Red Guard, Kron, dude. Yeah. Kron, yeah. Kron was on that roster, right, dude? Kron still the only player with the most Masters wins. 3.
Damn. Has there ever won 2 champs? Is there anyone that won 2 champs?
Technically Shopify, right? SR?
What's that? Oh, that's right. Yeah.
For another buy here, but
yeah. Kron's won 3 Masters, right?
7 does need.
Yeah, Kron's won 3.
This ruffle to be held up here. Everyone else.
Yeah, GC. Yeah, GC has 2 championships.
Locking counts as Masters, right?
Okay. Shopify Rebellion Gold, right?
Yeah. SRG now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they've won. They won too. If Lock-in is a Masters, I mean. Yeah, because it was Master 3 winners at the time. Yeah, because back then it changed because of political stuff that was going on. Yeah, it was tough. Lock-in a Masters. Doesn't Lock-in count as a Masters?
I don't know. Lock-in feels like half a tournament, to be honest.
Yeah, because it was single elim and it was like it was weird.
Yeah, it was a weird tournament, right?
I think no one thought of it as like a full tournament just because of the way that it was structured. I felt bad.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like the equivalent of winning Season 1 Worlds in League.
I'm not gonna lie, there's also the other element of the fact that like I didn't want to say it, but like there's a lot of teams that were like not at their fullest at the time. Like they were just getting like rebuilt. Like
really, anyone was shooting their. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Where did Egg get 2 from? I'm sorry.
Fucking pulled it out of the ranked chicken nest, bro.
Dude,
he whipped it out of the chicken nest.
Another one, Kane.
I mean, this game has really just been volatile after volatile moment.
Yeah, it's a balance of different styles.
Lock-in was C9, yay, dude, yeah. That was, dude, I think that C9 roster
Lock-in was C9, yay?
That was the most big body roster in the VCT.
Oh my god, yeah.
If you watch their walk-up, like they're wearing shorts, they were the most big body people. Like all of them were huge. Like Vanity,
I mean Vanity could bench all 3 of us combined.
Yay, it was MEC, M3C, right?
MC is the head coach, yeah.
Yeah.
And you had Zelsis on there.
I'm excited for
Leaf? No, it was Zeppa and
yeah, Zeppa, Zelsis, Leaf.
Yeah. Zeppa, Zelsis.
C9 Zelsis was a different beast.
C9 Zelsis was sucking dick on camera, bro.
And then now we have no. I'm not saying that in like. I'm just saying it was a different person.
Yeah, he was a very different guy. I don't disagree. Vanity is
right now. I feel like on Sen he's
on the
a lot like
Phoenix.
Consistent.
Yeah, he's been a lot better this time. Yeah.
Look comfortable.
10 plus Phoenix. Wow.
FPX, dude. That FPX roster was goated too.
That was goated, honestly.
Yeah. Back with Artist, Sugetsu.
Yeah, Ravish, can you do an Artist impression?
Bro. Yo, bro, this is crazy, bro. Yo, bro.
Yo, wait. Yo, can you say 100? 100.
Yeah.
Extra coming in with your ulti, and 7's gonna be taken down by Kane.
I don't do ifs, ands, and maybes. I do absolutes. Yeah, that's so hard to do. I do absolutes. I do. That's so shit.
Gimond, recoil. Wait, they hold on site.
Hold on. No. Watch this.
Ah, fucking Extra, bro.
Extra was a swing. Damn. That's
fucking
crazy.
I was like, I had my money on TSM, but like now,
Zipan,
making it look
Zipan
like
and Shao. Send def. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's 9 for Envy.
That's one. Isn't that when Zekin like just joined for lock-in? Like Zekin just joined.
Artist that was just set rent free. Big plays a big game. Pansy Blue. I want to look at that clip. I don't remember it. Can you link that to me? I wanna see that clip real quick. Hi, push the follow. Yeah. Thank you.
He's always a little bit ahead of you.
Holy shit. Yeah. Link that clip.
Now, after a really clean retake like that, that was just so tremendous. Dimensional drift into the up dry swing by Kane.
I am now a member of Offline TV.
These two duelists continue to be leveled up in the tail end.
When did I join Offline TV?
The kills ring
you joined Offline TV? Yo,
no. It's just somebody put me in there, bro.
We're just spreading misinformation on air. I love spreading misinformation. It's my favorite.
No. It just showed me like a Twitter notification. I was part of the OTV community for some reason. I don't know. That's weird. Could be the losers from 10-5. Yeah, dude. From 10-5 they make it back. Maybe I was a bit like hasty to call this over.
A TSM win?
Yeah, you play Timba. TSM win. TSM 100%. TSM win. Chamber.
Kanezera has op. Chamber. I'm just seeing Kanezera op, bro. Kanezera op here.
You could say
T1 MCE.
Teams, but ENV showing some levels
stepping. I'll have a go. Alright, bye.
Yeah. You say T1 MCE, bro. Who remembers back when? I think it was Autumn used to coach NA.
Oh yeah, on Cloud9.
Yeah. Only Will Ball knows know about C9 Autumn, bro.
Oh, yeah. Where's the spray gonna come in for Ion?
He doesn't want to lose it faster. Full flash, that was almost there.
Not caught.
Maybe you probably just are. You were just pressed. I'm impressed. Jesus.
No one's cleared hell. He just sprays.
No way Kane just spams through smoke. The right click through smoke is just the biggest violation I think I've seen today.
Both teams 3 rounds out.
They made it back from 10-5.
Right now.
Are you not entertained?
Crazy cat.
From 10-5. C9 Autumn like the FPS splitter? No, C9 Autumn like the coach of T1, Texas. Like the coach of T1 right now.
Nothing in their wallets to be able to buy with. And this one again, you gotta give it up to
yeah, like T1 Autumn who coaches it. Yeah. Used to coach NA. That's real ball knowledge.
TSM no chance. As things got even more chaotic.
Is it spam as a right click as foul? That's what I'm saying, bro. Shroud's room before we man.
Seconds have already gone by in this round.
Yo, bring back Shroud to send, bro.
Send Shroud.
Send Shroud. That was a time.
That was a time.
Do you want to tell viewers the lore of why Autumn was in C9? It's the Korean roster. Cloud9, so
oh yeah, it was that was a cool Cloud9 roster. Yeah.
Wait. TSM pick up Eco here out of nowhere? Nope.
Oh, 7. Why? How are you whiffing those? That's rough.
No, the Kanezera.
Oh, Voro. No.
It's okay.
Good eco. Yeah. Do not bring back Send Shroud. That was purgatory.
Send Shroud purgatory.
Send Shroud was hype, bro. What do you mean? The T1 after that, T1 still NA as well, with the loose clear.
It's actually kind of funny because every game that Shroud is like super hyped for, it's like it's not doomed to go down, but it's just like always starts to falter.
Kizunaka, hey, thank you to follow.
He's about to come in, bro. Shroud about to come in. And Valorant, that's the Valorant decline.
Yeah, Send Shroud for yeah, it might be actually. It was a rough time for a lot of Valorant.
Yeah. After another split decision from
Send Shroud was a weekend guard fan. Same. I think we all became guard fans back then.
I think everyone was a fan of guard because of just they were the underdogs.
Yeah. And they were good too.
Because of that.
Dude, shout out guard Saya player, bro. Miss that guy.
Oh, dude, I wish Saya stayed. Saya was low-key
so good.
Unique character. And yes, very good. But the character development was kind of fun.
It was kind of crazy, yeah.
Yeah, and then like the way he played was also. So it reminded me of that one because I came from Rainbow Six before Valorant. I already forgot all my Rainbow Six lore, but there was this one Rainbow Six player that plays with his
love your interviews. You're the greatest. Kitsunaka, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the love, brother. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you so much for watching, man. Where's Sire now? That's a great question.
There's the spark plug you need.
Let's see.
What a kill.
That Rise team, that B10. Ooh.
We'll just take over.
You're not wrong, actually.
Rest of Envy is here for the show now. It doesn't have to be.
Shout out Neptune, Superman, Derek Shanks. Neptune! Dude, someone should remind me back of Rise, back when Shanks was playing, with Neptune, Superman, and Derek.
Oh, that's the lineup?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Shanks, Poise, Superman, Neptune, and Derek.
Where's Neptune?
Why did TSM try to force the fight A?
Neptune's in the self-discovery arc, trying to
it's the extra
figure out the new steps of life.
After all that stall, all that spray, all that cheese, all that hype, that rat gets out.
And call with me, homies. I have 2 very good VCT interviewers. Interviewers are out here watch partying Americas.
Both artificially and
Good time.
naturally now.
Oh my goodness.
And the eco reset almost will be their downfall a little early here, but they're gonna try and make it work now.
Yeah. You're all good. Appreciate you watching. Thank you so much.
Of a buy here, but what is this from Kane? Kane looking for one.
Neptune is cursed for tier 3. Pain, dude. He was on Fluffy? Damn, he's done for.
I'm gonna be walking up here.
No doubt in my mind.
Neptune was playing on Fluffy aimers last year, but that guy, it's so cooked for him.
Oh man.
Way
the tier 2 retirement home.
Yeah.
On his own little island for now.
That I remember that used to be Dog Zero was the tier 2 retirement home.
He can't really effectively turn around.
And now tier 2 just in general do be a retirement home.
Yeah, sometimes he's done for us. But I'm sorry, man. He's just. Oh, we're swinging into an operator.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit of a doomer mental moment here for TSM.
The Omen came in from Cat. It could be a fake here, but these players don't care.
They don't have another timeout, right? Like
TSM should.
Sorry, TSM has used both.
Dude, if it loses from 10-5, man, no.
10-5 has been made into a 12-11, going their way.
Extra Fluffy Gamers are doing some super shit. Drugs or Screwface was my favorite player to watch, dude. Shout out Screwface or Kyle one time, bro. That's my world champ, guys. Let's not forget. Screwface is a champs winner.
Yeah.
He's a champs winner, and that guy's the unluckiest person in tier 3 that I know, bro. He's a grinder though.
That's insane.
I respect him. Yeah, he's such a good dude.
Insane.
Yeah.
I think that's really funny. But also really unlucky, and also Envy's about to win, and it's gonna be very sad.
I was supposed to be on Cloud 9 in 2024.
Kyle's supposed to be on a lot of teams, and he just kept getting screwed.
So unfortunate.
Yeah, he has a crazy work ethic too.
Is he the reserve roster winner? No, not everybody. It was just Screwface because he was Direct 6-man. Wait, Screwface got it?
No information early on. That's a huge piece of utility getting burned.
His beef with Inspire? You mean Baby J?
They're able to make their way into trees.
Inspire's a different person now. He's changed.
That's true.
They're not the
Inspired
same.
changed with himself.
Exactly. He's inspired himself. Oh, thank God, Sim.
No longer Baby J.
Oh,
Sim.
Is this another round TSM pull off because of Sim?
No.
No.
We have the dimensional drift here for NV.
Bursting his way into sight, trying to make his way into the back lines.
Problem is that this gives him too much info. Kane's gonna take advantage of it.
Here goes the battle. Extra.
Look up, he's in front of you. I beg. There's no way they lose it like that.
That's insane, especially with a tired. No, but that's my point. Like they have such a TSM has such a good macro.
Screwface and champion like a different game, dude. How are they losing like that? Holy shits, man.
Had answers for seemingly every play, every trade,
dude.
every hold.
Screwface is a champion like a different game, dude. Screwface is a champion in Valorant. Is a champion in Valorant. That he is a world champ. To expect for Luigi win the one champs. I don't know if BCG actually has the title. If he does, it's kind of crazy, honestly.
record for the second straight time.
That's kind of sick, low key.
Here in North American Challengers,
dude, it's crazy. TSM threw 10-5. I thought it was over. I thought we were done for. I thought this was it. That's crazy, yeah. But Screwface, guys, I hope you know, Screwface is a champ. He's a world champion, yeah.
The newly minted, the brand newly.
That's
newly minted. There you go. Word.
It's just that's so crazy to lose this. Okay, let's continue to pick up real quick. All right, let's do crazy ball knowledge. But I know also, how about SRB? I mean, SRB is fine, right? They're okay. They've gotten some tough days, but they're okay. They're good, bro. Here, let me go ahead and make chat a bit bigger. Let me make myself a bit bigger. There you go. All right, cool. So we can do that, dude. Nerds, push the raid. Wait, what? Here we go. Nerds, are you bracket? What's up? Wait, where are you ending stream? What's wrong?
Yeah. I'm gonna go edit. I have also some schoolwork to do.
Okay.
I'm still in college.
Yeah, you're good.
College,
yeah.
So
Oh, damn. Good luck, bro. Damn. Respect.
Yeah, in college while trying to do esports stuff. That's why I'm always like, I'm fine with taking a lot of stuff slow because I still have to get my degree.
Fair enough, dude. Bad respect to you, brother. Shout out to you, man.
No, I respect you, and I'm so excited to say hi to you in person.
Yeah, dude.
But me and Sage are gonna go yap about probably. I'll probably ask you in person help with some like thumbnails and stuff as I'm learning how to do those.
Sure.
Because I've been taking advice from Sage a lot and having more opinions with you because you have really good personality. I like the personality of your thumbnails so much. I'm glazing the shit out of you. But at the same time, it's kind of accurate. But yeah, go have fun, bro. Everyone in chat, Prime, if you have a Prime sub right now. I'm yelling this. Prime sub to the GOAT. And for that, yeah, everyone go do that.
Yeah, appreciate it.
And fuck Jeff Bezos. And it's a lost leader for Microsoft.
Jeez, it is a lost leader.
Amazon Prime. Yep.
Thank you, nerds. Thank you, Sage, for being here, guys. If you do not already follow them, exclamation mark call, right? They are very, very good interviewers as well, too, right? Like, I mean, like, they make incredible content. Dude, Sage, very humble, like, very, like, you know, personal, right? Nerds, well, like, as well, like, super personality based, right? A lot of fun, cocky. Good vibey stuff, right? So
very cocky, Sage.
Yeah, Sage cocky as hell, bro. Massive ego. I would say, dude, yeah, my bad for definitely a bunch. I got hella overwhelmed for all this, but I appreciate y'all. Thank you all so much, man. Cheers, guys. I'll catch you later, right?
Hopefully we can co-stream more in the future.
Sounds good. Take care, guys. Cheers. Bye-bye. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Thank you all. Thank you for the follow. Spectrum. Thank you, Dark Ivy, for the follow. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Maybe to have Cubert core game. All right, we can actually look up the second game, right? See what's going on there. Let's go. Let's see what's going on in the second game real quick. No, that's TSM ENV. Where is the second game? Is this here? M80 YFP, dude. Where is the guys? We got a link to the second stream. Core Cube. There you go. All right. Cuber versus Core, baby. Let's go. Core Cube. Let's get it. All right, we're right enough time. Everybody, thanks for the stream. Bye, Rag. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you. Some will build G2. You heard it here first. They probably will, bro. Honestly, they look really good, man. Core or Core? QOR. Core. Cubert is washed. Cubert has looked rough. Cubert has looked rough. They looked unconvincing so far. Like, I don't know, man. So I don't know too much about it. Yeah, we're queued up, but this so far, like their team has been pretty meh. Like, honestly, I haven't like been super convinced yet. On paper, they should be good. On paper, they should be incredible, but they're just not. Right? That's the thing, and that's what disappoints me. I want so much more for this team, and it's just not there, which sucks. Isn't that the doer? The prep Redux to join the main roster? Is Redux gonna join the main roster though, right? Right, because look, I don't know. I'll be honest, chat. I don't think Redux is ready for the main roster. He's a good player. I think Zeus is just far better right now. Oh my god. And this is why. Right? Redux has not joined the main roster, bro. Until we see him diff everybody in tier 2, he is not there for tier 1. That's what people are saying. No. Hell no. I'm sure they scrim with the main team, but they should not be on tier 1. The only person who I could see being in tier 1 is Scuba. That's it. Scuba and Nismo. Those are my 2 picks. Hard for me to bind a keeper because they're doing role swaps, flexibility, it's a development stage. Exactly. And I think that's what this team is right? Tier 2 is for development. It's for finding good players.
Now we wait.
Yeah, it's for finding good players. Like Qbert specifically is essentially just like Rob even said, right? Rob mentioned that it was for like development of players for them so that way they can get discovered. That's what this team is for. Straight up. That's it. Our Knights Scuba contact Chill when all the good teams wanted them. Dude. Knights was such a dog organization, man. They screwed over so many players. Like so many players, dude. Oh my god, man. Oh, shit. Office, okay, it's 5-1 right now for Cuber. I don't know whose map pick this is. Let's see on VLR real quick. Let's look on VLR. Whose map pick is this? BCLNA stage 1 matches. Core Cuber. It doesn't say whose map it is. That's okay. I'll figure it out. Shit, I hear it, right? That might be. Yeah, you're good, bro. Rewands more one. Yeah. Jesus came with plus 32. Coming back from that game is insane to me, by the way. The fact they did that shit is so crazy. Then they stopped screwing over players and started running challenges for a few years. Ooh, yes, they did. And then they screwed over casters instead. So that was better. Where's dry swinging? We love dry swinging. Score? It's 0-0. It's 0-0, Ender. Yeah, this is the first map in the series. 0-0 right now. If you want to know, ENV won. ENV won against TSM 2-1. To TSM, yeah, here. I'll just do it here. ENV won against TSM, yeah. ENV somehow came back from a 10-5 half. It's so crazy. No info, yeah. VLR doesn't know that's crazy. Yeah. Also, you can never do duels for seconds there, right? Who suggested, like, I think every single player on center roster is better than Redux for roles. I could not agree more, Kite. I could not agree more. Every single person on Send right now is a crucial member of that team, and they do everything that Redux does but better. Straight up. In terms of calling, mid-rounding, dueling, smoking, sentinel, whatever it is. Redux is good. He's a good young player. He needs time. Ooh, that's tough.
I'm out of here.
Yeah. Ooh, there. Kane went nuclear. Kane went insane, dude. I remember, Kane misses him. But Kane needs to miss her more. He needed to go plus 50 on that game, honestly. He sees it. Ooh. Dude, Nismo might go. Nismo needs to be on a team. I will say this till the day I die. Nismo deserves so much to be on a team. And the fact that he's mid-9 just because he's a bit older sucks. It sucks so bad. Dude, so Nismo takes on Nismo taking the IGL role. Yeah, right. I remember, dude. He was the IGL on Ghost, by the way. So back during the John QD roster, back when it was a Proto, Brock, John, Nismo, and Koala. He was a T1. Yo, I agree. Yeah, I would love that. I would love to see him to take an IGL in Turbo. Yeah. He's like 29, 30. He's not that old. And he can still shoot. That's the thing. He can still shoot. They don't have time. Let's look at the... Yeah, core at 7-1. Brazil! Brazil once again. Brazil once again. So much experience. Dude, he's such a good player. He's actually such an insanely good player. They were better? I agree. His form did look better. I mean, maybe they wanted Knights on this. Like, it's just... Maybe Redux asked to switch to smokes, right? It depends. It's tough, but it's like... I just don't know. It's hard, though. It's really hard. I think the big question at this point, energy needs to be a thing. They don't set up the energy, man. Every good player that's got the energy has just shit the bed died. They've just crumbled. Yeah, they sap the energy away from every single good player, which is so sad. Okay, alright. Dude, I have food downstairs that's already made. I just need to go get it. It's crazy. That seems from 4 to 4. 4 from smokes to Senti, Knights to dudes. Yeah, they're flexing a lot of the roles. I think at this point it's a development thing, because that's what the roster is for. That's a cool roster, dude. That's such a nice outer skin. I actually wanted to buy this entire skin line. It was so sick. This whole skin line is so fun. I like it a lot. Just the plains one, I messed with it heavy. Dude, Winter Trade doesn't fuck that ass, dude. I mean, FNS is retiring, right? So, unless he doesn't this year, imagine if FNS stays. Okay, 3 to 4. Oh, just through the smoke they get him. All missiles away. Yeah, we are stopping here. They just can't find him. It's just so rough, right? 1, 2. Okay. Yeah. GG. That's nice. It's a GG for that round. Not after the game. Good start though. We'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, through bundle and then Bucky's a low-key underrated. I'm saying, bro. Dude, a bundle, in my opinion, Crow, that I liked a lot, and people don't use enough, is the infantry. The infantry Ares, the infantry op, so good. Energy not keeping him? They may not, bro. I think Energy needs a huge shakeup if they want to be a competitive roster. They should keep Som, but that's if Som wants to stay. That's crazy to keep it. So I'm all out. I see that. Wouldn't be used, but it'd be funny. Yeah, they should keep Mata. Dude, they should keep Mata. I agree. I think Mata and Brock are great players. They're underrated players too for tier 2 as well. Like Mata's so solid. Brock, I think has that clutch factor in the game too. Som should stay. Ethan and Finesse, I think, are kind of boomed. I think Ethan is mental boomed and Finesse is just boomed. Boom, boom.
Spike planted.
So right stupid. There. Okay. Stop. Scuba, second to third. And that is why I said Scuba should move up. Scuba is insane. Again, if you guys are tier 2 watchers, if you remember, everybody, a lot of players on that OG Oxygen roster, right? That Oxygen roster was so good, so good, because it had Scuba, it had Verno, right? They're both like such deep amounts of talent there. They're calling Bartikov for nothing. I'm saying, man, that man is clutch as hell. I finesse in the coach booth, the reaction will go crazy. I would like finesse. Go. My food, I warmed this up previously. It's lean ground turkey and green beans. Rock to it. Thank you, Soul. Thank you, Soul. What's the option for 3-1? I agree. He still has a drive to compete, so was that natural fit? I don't know if Finesse still wants to compete. Like, from talking to him about 4 times now, like, I think he's a competitor. He loves competing, but he's also very pragmatic and realistic. So I think he might be able to see it's like it might be time to maybe hang it up. He's a very talented caller. He just, but in IGL's need to frag right now. And I think the meta just doesn't suit him, unfortunately, because of just how neutral heavy it is. When it was like, you know, like chamber meta and like kind of like mid-round meta, like rotate, it did fine, but right now it's not his thing. Like Astra meta, dude. Astra meta was definitely finesse, all finesse. Because it was slow, methodical calculated. Oh, okay. Seems like he's still trying to compete. Yes, it's going harder to for Knights is so good. Yeah. It so sucks that he got stuck with Knights, man. Knights was so shit. They're such a horrible organization. Horrible. To be fair, did it give me my sword as a caster? Doesn't mean they're bad. Knights! Damn! Finesse doesn't want to coach. Alright, 7-5 or 8-4 maybe? Hubert not dead? Yeah? Welcome back, Cord. Thank you.
30 seconds.
Did he say somewhere? No. But I just don't think so. Why would you get do this shortly? Marino, I agree. Because here's the thing. He's getting 20K on his gold streams. He's making a disgusting amount of money. He has a ton of fans, like, and people who love finesse. Like, I love watching his gold streams, his analytical style. It's like, he's good, bro. He's like right under Tarek for coach streamers, yeah. So, and I think I was showing you before too, right? Even Sam said it as well. Sam said, like, going back to streaming, it has all positives, no negatives, right? Every single thing is a positive. Oh, hold on, my cam is so big. We gotta change it, my bad.
Now we wait.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, because it's less stress, you avoid burnout, you can just play games all day, you can farm money. Like, it's just easy. You are new bracket. Knights pushing. If Knights gets 2 here, they get a 7-5. Okay, so we have Armageddon. Okay, and Rolling Thunder as well on their side. Use it early on to clear out early A lobby. Took Hubert. Use it for the pressure, but they're just gonna move away from this, right? Watch Scuba. Sorry, watch Redux here. If Redux can find his one, because he's still watching him over by a mount, he might be able to do something and hold him off. They're starting to pivot to B. I'm gonna clear out the side. This is how it is. Bump. Stop that big pick from Nismo. Doesn't matter. Spike is down. That's the tough part. So We'll have to move in. This could find a big timing. He might be dead. He's not ready. Nice, Knights. Great timing there from him. They have to move in. Core have to move the salvos to delay them already. Offense plus, they gotta watch that door too. The ping is huge, but he's dead. Yeah, T-Dog's dead. Army getting saved till the very end. All right, Nismo. My bald king. Run it up. Run it up. He's the 1v3. He's kind of stuck. Yeah. Damn, that's tough. Dude. Yeah, dude.
Switching sides.
You play both the Valorant and streaming. I'll stream as a 1v. I agree, right? You can do whatever you want. And like, especially if you get 20k on average, you probably get 10k just like playing whatever you want, bro. You have other people that like you. It's easy. I did not say get buttered up. No, soul. No, I did not. And I will not be doing that either. Oh no. I am not Sideshow. Hold on. Alright. Before I have Hubert get the pistol, and from this, it snowball into that point. He does it. I agree. Sideshow is different. Dude. Sideshow find out about 7038 today, and he was like, and then, and he said, "What is Fetty Wap?" And then it sounds. Dude, I think he called it Fetty Wap. He said he called it like, he called it a chunky pussy, is what he said. Or Fetty Wap was. It's so crazy. It's so gross, dude. Wow. Oh, nice cue. Big pistol. When it comes to the music, I've heard some. And I want to hear no more. Every opinion I hear at Sideshow is insane. Yeah. Paul's right. They can't ascend. If they make it to ascension, they just can't go. They're not allowed. Can they go? No, they can't. Because why go to ascension if you're not allowed to ascend? Yeah. It's a player development. Yeah, exactly. Because look, this roster was made to develop these players, right? And to put them on display for tier 1 teams. It's to be able to show them that they have, you know, like, that they're flexible, that they can play, that they can like call, play different roles, the whole thing. Nice T-Dog. Call, play roles, and get them ready for tier 1. That is what the roster is made. Just to put them on display, essentially. So it's easy.
30 seconds left.
All right. Got 4 down. Core can't really take this. They're on a save. It's fine. Yeah.
Last player standing.
He just does it. Done. Okay. All missiles away. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's true. Nice. Also, if you haven't already, I have an interview with Cryo up today. I would say check it out. It's quite cool. It's a lot of fun. Cry was a mad chill guy. He talked about like finding nirvana and meditating and shit and mental aspects. It was super sick. You know, I'm eating my dinner. This is green beans and lean ground turkey. I'm being mad healthy right now.
Drone going out.
There's dinner right now. That one's good. He just takes that. They're running. They're just running to A. A's wide open. Huge. Good. Thank you, Soul. Okay, they stopped them. A plant puts out. Plant retake from core. Okay, they're 4 stacked up, and one of the flank is coming around. So, but the Vice wall is there, so might be able to. But can't necessarily bait it out. Let's see TPs. Yeah, there you go. Wall goes up. They know the flank is there. They're just watching him come in. Or walk past him. Or there, the flash is good, but they'll clear out the flank watch. You see him get nerve. Pass win this duel, and Scuba's holding. Oh, Scuba gets one on the backside. Clear them out nice too, but not enough. Just nerve left alive. He knows he can't do it. Yeah. Yeah, good call. Really good pivot for Qbert. Nice call from P-Dog as well too. They will hold it. And also leave Redux as well all the way at the back, right? And the fact that he got one there is massive. So good stuff with them. They call you. Are you okay for it? You're good, bro. Good luck, Soul. Thank you, Celeste. Who's IGL? It's T-Dog. T-Dog's IGL. Tyler Dog. The Dr. Pepper King. Anybody ready to start? I really don't know.
Cower, run.
Okay. I mean, Core's buy here is pretty shit, right? So, can't do a lot. I'm gonna leave them kind of listless to see what they can get done. Probably just some eco damage, if anything. Oh, it's fine. 7 to 8. To the back. Oh, I thought they were saving this one. Never mind. Oh, that spike down. That's so big. Oh, Tito getting caught there is rough. Okay, so let's get out. The paranoia hits. They know the one that's holding. A again is the take. We're back onto retake mode, baby. Darkest? Darkest isn't cleared? He gets in, dude. Oh my god.
Down A.
Huge from Darkest.
Futile.
Massive even. Okay. Alright, that's fine. 3-1. Let's go. Maybe.
5 days.
Okay. 7 or 9. Horse will keep in a healthy 2-round lead. They still have guns at both these hands, but Core's eco right now is suffering. I think Light just to buy up again in the round. Beasmo has his ult, a couple on one away from his. You're good, Celeste. Thank you so much. Yeah, really good back Core there. Stops out. Yeah, okay. Let's rush again. Cool, nice. Big Russian. Redux gets 2, dude. The paranoia hitting them both by the entrance is massive. Okay, so stop them by the entrance. How do they pivot this? Okay.
Planted.
Take 2. The drone tries to spot them with it. Holding. Ping gets nothing. Oh my god. I could try to go off the ping, but we couldn't find anybody. Yeah, we'll delete them. Save. Yeah. 8 to 9 for Qbert. Let's see how this game is going. It's about to start. Chat, do you want to watch M80 or Qbert? One from M80, two for Cuber. One from M80, two for Cuber. Real quick, tell me. Damn. This is 0 for now. 1, 2, good. Damn, Brooklyn's plays the wall right now. That's what I'm saying, yeah. One M80, M80, cool, M80. Alright, cool. Alright. You do chat? Yeah. One, okay, cool. One need to hate watch chat? That's crazy. Hey, I mean, fair enough. Okay. I have more M80s and cubes, so M80 it is.
Well, it's a matter of gelling that this team is still nailing down despite their incredible debut as a team that wasn't on the YFP organization, but Furious when they played up against 2G.
Good start.
In Americas for that one matchup.
Yeah, on Furious, that's right.
Into, you know, this stage of challengers, there were a couple role issues to work out with the squad, but everybody's been adapting pretty well and again been willing to play a very active play style where they're willing to win their individual duels, even when they're going for those full-blown wars. So far though, has not gone their way. M80 has won.
Also won one more game.
Now YFP trying to gain that easy map control in the bonus.
Let's see it.
Does Rooney still play? No. Rooney does not play anymore.
I have lore regarding
I'm pretty sure he's retired.
First one to actually pick up Thief for an organization. And not only that, this is back in like 2017. Thief, he's been a young man in my mind
for a long
time, and unfortunately, somebody even younger than him.
You should just hire, just like sign the YFP guys, please, if they want to win.
There goes the kill from Oki on to Thief, as you guys are welcome to the lore dump, I guess. Stellar is able to get the kill onto Oki. For the spike being taken down, this one's become even now. YFP, they've cooped themselves up into the back of site, into the back of their own spawn, but M80, they're slowly getting squished out here. Is there going to be alert coming around? Is the Viper
didn't Frida also almost beat C9, right?
They've at least taken up the advantage.
I remember that. Maybe I dreamed it.
Yeah, he's
but I remember that
back into B either. He's going to go into C, and that's going to allow for the rotation.
Pick, nice, Jakey.
Tries to re-peek it. Jakey quickly pushes that, and so that'll.
Speaking of all C9 members that are kind of retired, Jakey.
Over to A site.
Adder's on the team for Jakey. Or was it Thief? It was, I believe, it was Adder on that team.
One member of YFP is going to end up coming from there as well. M80, a lot of back checking they're going to have to do, but with this smoke coming in early, they'll have a little bit of a sense of where they.
The issue with Furia is that the players hate the management, and the manager doesn't care, and the management is awful. So they kind of just like hate playing. They don't want to win because if they win, then the manager wins. That sucks.
Not able to do anything, but again, it's all going to be on Valve. But no, Jake finds an
also. You dog playing up against his whole roster? That's fine.
That is going to be YFP picking up finally the first.
Very well taken the whole way through by YFP. I think the right decision was made to head all the way through T, especially when you don't really have.
Well, the YFP team was not there.
Of flank checking.
The YFP is not there.
Composition on them.
Oh.
So they'll have that gun advantage.
Dude, because it was like Stellar, B-Dog, right?
Again, good punishment on M80 who were working with.
Or be that hated?
Then
their management is that bad.
Still an ultimate on the
and so the players just don't want to help them. Yeah.
Active than he's already been allowed to. This attack.
Yeah, check the watches 22. They're not
really launching that way forward and overwhelming YFP the incoming round.
Stellar beat off Penny and there you go. Yeah. Thank you, Raw. Appreciate it. For ENV optics, so I was not the surprise, dude. I don't even know enough about Chet as a coach, I'll be honest. Or as a person.
We're not really seeing
here's my thing with it, right? I thought there had to been a way that the optic roster was so good. I just don't know why. But it just worked somehow.
There's going to be some damage onto Penny and Jake.
But I do think that the optic roster
with a man advantage going into this
worked because of the personalities.
Of course online, but Sato, he's going to look
nice flash.
Alongside him. There's still one more in the back. Jake's waiting for an opportunity.
Right.
Look how disconnected
They're just landing. This could be big paranoia. Oh, nice Oki.
Has left YFP scrambling here. They had rifles going into this round. They had a plethora of utility to use on this retake, and they had a man advantage.
Very different.
Somehow, not a single person from M80 goes down. But that comes down to the timing of YFP.
What we know,
that's
only ever 2%.
Major miss
of the story, right? Yeah, we see what we see in like interviews and vlogs, but that is 2%. what happens
M80's way.
during like
Nobody able
practice
to cover for each other
days and scrim days and like behind the scenes stuff and day-to-day communication.
Is able to take it so
We don't
quickly,
know
but
shit.
even so, no resurgence from the back, not even the ability to re-swing it to
not even an
take one
attempt.
down.
I remember Neri said this in an interview that I had, right?
At least a little
Where he talked
more
about people like kind of like criticizing his mental.
And
he said like people don't know anything, right?
Really
people see one clip and assume that he gets tilted.
Already kind of feigning.
It's not true.
Bao,
Yeah, Chad, because I know what he does, but I don't think he's an
really
X Factor that Optic
any
team.
value in his plant.
I don't think so either. I think the Optic
really
team
solid
worked well
like
together
YFP
because they all had very specific personalities, right? They're all very blunt, very calm, and very honest with one another. That's why they work.
Find his utility here on this attack side. He's been continuously utilized as.
Oh, that sucks. That's tragic.
That's beautiful from Victor. Real tough from two players looking for a burst out here. Penny alongside Jake.
Declaring that util was nice.
Technically, but he's gonna get dragged away. The eco wasn't gonna be there for YFP. The firepower wasn't gonna be there for YFP this round. They needed to be a bit cheeky, and they had the two-man attempts over towards outside, so can't exactly take away from a half-decent idea here for YFP. But still not to say that this isn't
I agree.
round.
Yeah.
B from the front side going to attempt with the rifle. Let's see. Only real attempt that we could have seen from P. I might be wrong, by the way. That could have been an SMG for all I know. But D-Dog and Stellar still trying to burst around the corner. Stellar actually pick himself up a second frag, but not going to happen, and he doesn't find himself a burst through the smoke.
Yeah,
Still
exactly.
opportunities to pick down at the eco.
Like, it's just like a better burst of emotion, but who doesn't have a little outburst of emotion, right? Nice, Caillou.
A little bit of deja vu going forward. If this is going to be the behavior here of YFP, it's just sort of you know the obvious callouts for this team, some obvious.
I fuck with there. Me too, bro.
And not so much.
Marsh is a good dude.
YFP,
Well-spoken guy, very cool to talk to.
Right now, but
I really enjoyed talking to him. Yeah.
I mean, as long as you keep respecting Von Bao holding a lobby, M80 can sort of just keep gunning it towards the C site and going for the advantageous
in general, it's like just like as a whole.
But with Bao
like,
playing so
I
heavily
think he's a great
on top
teammate.
of his,
Like
screen,
Casey Neri, bro, was
you
goated.
really have to respect it, because at any point M80 could end up pushing that. So YFP still playing a little bit conservatively here, and M80
I'm glad, Crow. Yeah.
on at the moment. It provides
That's what I was hoping to do, right?
Jakey now
It's just clear up all the shit for people because like people don't know there, bro.
M80 gonna get space first. No early fight though.
I don't know.
Smoke and he goes for a headshot pop at the same time.
Getting across past the site, Paranoid stopped them. Use the TP. Good job, Jakey.
He skirts into the back of site, is able to take away the TP. M80, they do have a backup option.
Stops them. M80, you gotta pivot here. This is an awkward angle.
Try to find a little bit of information.
Turret finds Bao. Okay.
Where's the reply?
So you know where the lurk is, right? So you can actually pivot your team to be towards you want to. But it's only one there. Stellar is already watching. This is such an awkward place for M80B. Because you get stopped at the entrance, you can't actually go anywhere. It has to be B. And you're gonna play it a 4v5.
That's kind of what M80 want, though. They want to keep these members
Full A
a
pivot.
little hungry so that they can go to.
But already there. Patty's already there. Patty gets his one.
Has the early hold.
Cover the angle. Penny gets one. Nice, Penny. Penny gets two. With Stellar, they just stopped them at the entrance. They're already there for the rotation early on.
Victor to get on, and he'll quickly get swung
awesome.
on.
Yeah, beautiful round by Penny. Beautiful round by Penny.
YFP get their second on the board.
Wonderful. So there's
Patty. I think you blew crazy on the Rossi interview stuff. What was your big break with the player interviews? I remember laughing my ass off at your first cast knowing you were next.
If there is anyone to really highlight here for YFP this season,
your big break with player
of course, it just has to be
I think it was the Rossi stuff, right? Because my big break for casting was the Challengers cast that I had where I casted TSM and Heart of Thieves that night. Where the copy pasta originated from as a mission by split, right?
Comfortable there in the B sites.
But the Rossi interview is what really put my name in front of people, 100%. Because it got the most traction, it was the most waited for, and I was also the only person to get it. So that's what kind of made it, like, kind of put me a bit more front and center, which I was happy with, bro. I was happy people messed with the vibes, I was really happy to be here, for sure.
Jake is able to find a headshot onto Caillou. There's still a lot more round to be played. Again, like you said about the respect for Bao. Has been given all of this A space.
All right, that's dope. Thank you, man. I agree. I'm happy about it.
Still one kept over by this stealth drone, but
stop them is okay, but
have all the signals.
Again, M80 just kind of meandering around. They definitely saw Thief, right? Surely, but yeah, they have to push past util. Good on Stellar, at least get one back, trade back. This is good. They plan, they have thorns to the side.
This is good though. This is really all that
Silent drops down, but he's not going to swing it just yet.
Plenty of economy going into
he's waiting for the rest of his team to come through.
Still have a man disadvantage.
This is tough for the rest of the team. This is, oh my god, man.
Huge headshot from Sato. Needs a little bit more. Here comes Penny around the corner, looking for the pick in the middle of sight.
Penny will try to ult to get anybody. Jakey not ready. That's tough. Nice on Penny. Okay, there's got a defuse here. Some Victor, they have flash swing. He's holding. He's just holding. He knows he can't do it. He's out. Oh my god, nice beat up. Really well done. Good round.
That's YFP.
That was clutch play by them. Just playing bodyguard, Victor knew he could just walk into it, but really that's survived that nice.
Down to 30 HP. It's quite the fight.
His permissions on using his
wildly impressed by Victor's ability to hold that and run it down to try and save in the 1v2.
I just want to get his permission
after all of it as well.
Artist music on my short.
Really tremendous work done.
My permission?
But with the gun diff and that,
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
The chase down on C site led to the starting 4v5 that was enough to let YFP hold on to those advantages that came to them before the round even began. M80 do have these guns back and some ults in tow. They're already going to use them. Sato getting greedy with this dimensional drift.
The manager.
Getting intel on all of this mid
that makes
lane.
sense. Thank you. Nice, man.
He's going to make the round the
What's
ropes
with
here. He's going to try to run into the back and save, but Vice got a beautiful thief.
I did.
I
watched the whole thing.
The M80, they do not burst with
I liked it. I liked where they went from topic to topic. I watched all the unnamed. They're really nice and they're super interesting.
And still has an ultimate to
I super recommend watching them because like if you care about a player like their insight and their thoughts on something, I was like,
bit of a setup here for YFP.
Rossi does also repeat stuff a lot though. Like he says a lot of things at the same time.
Over towards A.
Sitting here alone,
RIP. Bit of a call out, or at least YFP, they're making a bit of a gut
stop
check.
them. They can't just run into A just yet.
And there is
they get to reposition a B pivot maybe. No, they want to force into A.
This time now,
Steal a garden. They're still gonna. Are we still here?
Ulti to hold things down.
Rolling Thunder to push them back as well. Only gets one person. Jakey gets his.
Plenty of defenders here.
That is nice.
82 players.
Okay, we have to plant on the way. It's not done yet. Dude, how are we not planted yet, man?
A lot of dry
use. We have enough time. We're still waiting to set up a swing. Yeah, we're just dying for that. Thank God we finally planted, but it's just you were dead. Yeah.
Possibility on a site like this.
What did you think would happen?
Pretty easily beat a plant to diffuse off rip for YFP.
Huge, yeah, a little too much. That's fair enough.
Into the Rolling Thunder as well. That's going to be as discouraging
as anything. Members? Yeah, exactly, Marino. Yeah, that's really bad cool too to also learn about, right?
The pinpoint
just like
that round was
where they came from, like the episodes with Sideshow and Brent were super interesting. I really liked them a lot.
M80, they were going to go for the potential pinch crunch, whatever, on the C side after that opening frag was gotten, but hunted down like a dog, and thus M80 come in with nothing. They have to go to the weaker side, and for a moment that becomes A, but it is not for long. After those two ults are used, M80, they have to throw everything they have left.
Yeah, because like,
at that point,
so they talked about like how they got together, right? Sideshow was back in TF2 because he's a player, right? Brandon's still back when they're on TF2. Wyatt back when he was playing, like going from TF2 to Overwatch to talking about their like, you know, big cast and so on. It's really cool.
They were able to have that stopping power again.
Hell interesting. Hell interesting.
Yeah, immediately for this team. But again, you gotta kind of point out the fact M80 still looking a bit staggered when it comes to the end of these plans, when it comes to the end of these exits. Does seem like though there are plenty of cooks here when it comes to the calls, because plenty of calls are being made.
GB is my goat.
Being made mid-round by M80. But that's to say.
That man has helped me in ways I will never be able to describe.
Of course, I'm not tuned into the fact that Victor is now a part of the team.
He's been a massive supporter of me.
Victor is helping out Caillou
and like just helping me out.
Whether it be
ever since I told him about the meme about how I would look alike, right? So
of course he's
our goat for sure, bro. That guy has a wealth of experience and knowledge. He's done so much in the industry. He is incredible.
M80. This round
is
not going to be a round where we really see a lot of that prowess potentially. They are going to have to be crafty if they want to win a round like this. But good to see
legit
maturity for M80 for what is such a young roster.
Yeah, and that's the strat, isn't it? Is to take
And he's
these
just
young
so
players
good
that
at
have
his job,
so much bloody potential, like Sato
He's
and
so
Oki
good at his
and
job.
Caillou, and
I keep
give them
things
the
flowy,
tools
clean, even. He's
that they need
phenomenal.
to and the facilitation and the enabling to go absolutely buck wild. Sato has been the one that has obviously been reaching that first being on that duelist role. He's been target number 1 for enabling. He's also been target number 1 for the interception. Thief for that one. M80, they'll still barrel through though. And actually, they'll go 3 for 2 on top of an Armageddon that'll dissuade the rest of the counter push. They'll get this spike down.
Yeah, that's a massive find for Caillou, but Stellar already here on side. But they don't check the corner. But Victor flicks around right on time with Stellar popping in. And this has become a hell of a task for B-Dog. B-Dog walking into the tall grass, escaping the line of sight of Bao. He's going to have to find an alternate angle here to try to surprise Bao. Is he going to find the angle? No, he doesn't. Wide angle from Bao. Stinger. Able to do it.
Blistering takeover of the site from
Watching
M80 that
Alice's
round that
videos,
led
GB
to
hosted. Yeah, dude.
them winning
GB
out
has
in the
hosted
kill
every
feed for
major
a bare
esport.
moment, and
Everyone.
Victor,
Estamos
incredible
starting to season 7, I don't
intuition to
know if
just
you
launch
remember.
that Armageddon and
Bombadillo
let it go.
Crocodilo.
To stop the
Oh,
rest
dude.
of the crunch that YFP knew
It's
that
gotta
they
be
retained
Bombadillo
advantage
Crocodilo.
in.
Bombadillo Crocodilo is my go.
A swarm for
But
the
I'm
ages that
personally
gives
more of a
M80
fan
the
of
snowball
more of a
back
fan of
for the
tung tung
remainder
tung tung
of
tung
this half, something
sahur.
they desperately want to
That's
clutch on,
personally where I'm
considering
at.
that YFP are on the precipice
Tung tung tung
of
tung tung
so much.
sahur.
That eco still ringing true. The ults
I had brain
on the
rot.
forefront. It'll be a tough
Remember
last 3
who was-
rounds for this attacking squad, and Penny looking to make it
For a little G2
really
vitality.
tough from the
Dude, this is
word
like
go,
a
but now
banger
no longer
game,
playing
bro.
with that
Yeah.
conditioning, while instead the rest of the team is Bao
This guy
is holding
showing
off
up
on
at
Penny's
a
approach
10
from
miss
Mound, and so
pace. Now you're good,
they'll
bro.
double back, sensing that the push is far more powerful at this point.
We're
for
just
M80. They
eating and
are on
watching
the
some
side.
Naruto. Tung 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 sahur.
That was full information there from the Viper, and no call is being made, but M80 still confident here. TP goes back into sight, and they aren't going to have to back up here over into B.
Cappuccino
Penny, this
assassino.
is everything for Penny. Penny, going to be able to find one, make it a second. Penny has already equalized things. Can he get extra credit? Yes, he can. Penny equalizing things to the 2-on-2.
Couldn't get it?
Unbelievable resolve
You're
to hold down
relaxed,
that
bro.
turn pick after the gunshots were distracting, and B-Dog holding Caillou's swing, and it's all down to Sato in the 1v2.
No, another-
Stunned,
No
missed,
way.
but misses his own shot.
Sato,
Now,
no.
the salvo's on top, but Sato wins that first peak.
Hold on.
Stellar down to 11,
Stellar
and the
with
lead
the
peak will
clutch, dude.
finalize
Oh my
to give
God.
YFP their own
She won the
big
first
round,
map?
But it's all off the backs of that hold
That's
from Penny.
crazy,
The double
one. Thank you,
kill
Vexes.
first, and then the third on his way down from the double entry under
G2 J-Nox,
unbelievable
dude.
work.
Unbelievable. Still Penny again.
Shout out to
Had
Energy
really
Justin one
good
time.
call out there. He was the one part of that mosh pit back over in A.
G2 Rizzo one time? That's what I'm saying, bro.
With. You could see him more or less on that front line a little bit, but again, still pivots back over into B.
Shout out
for that
Squishy
backup
Melons,
option.
bro.
And
Shout-
of course, the team just needed
shout out
the insurance
Noob Killer.
option, and it's Penny.
That's what I'm saying.
It's Penny at the end of the day. This is what he's known
Justin,
for. He's still
Justin.
been lights out throughout. Challengers so far. And again, no matter how many lowlights you could say about this YFP team, Penny absolutely is not one of them. So here we are. YFP still hitting tit for tat with M80, runner-ups of Challengers last season. Last stage,
Crazy.
B-Dog. Peeking around the corner, not going to be able to take down Sato. Now it's all on Thief. Thief has the right utility to try to hold off on time here. It's not like M80 are in any rush to actually go in. There goes the clone. And Thief is able to back away pretty much immediately. He might be able to go for the drop, but this is starting to get
Abanono Chimpanzee. I did see that one.
No lines of sight.
I did see the Abanono
M80,
Chimpanzee.
all five alive. With
Or-
3 players watching the drop. Penny has to go nuts once again, but Bao is the insurance option for
Bow
this one.
to.
That's where
Oh
Bao thrives.
man.
Being again,
Nice,
same thing
dude.
as Penny, more or less an insurance option, lurking
7-5,
around,
right?
anchoring around, being the
Oh,
cleanup
6
man.
Okay, I didn't see that.
Bao does it.
Bow, 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 bow,
The
bow,
atomic
guy.
util
This
number
side, it's
on the
guy.
site
Bow,
that
bow,
YFP
bow,
chooses to fully
bow,
respect and then
bow.
try to reapproach, but by that point, everybody's set up in their sight lines,
I gotta
bow
stop
in the
being
back,
punked.
so that you have far less options to go for a pinch. Everybody worked out
One bow,
the
this
right
side,
way
it's
here
guy.
for
Bow,
M80 this
bow,
round,
bow, bow.
firing on all cylinders.
The London Major was
Such
so
a
incredibly
satisfying
peak.
team
Ooh.
when everybody's working the
I'm
right
not a
way.
big RLCS watcher, haven't really
7-5
been, but
half in the
a
cards
lot of friends
if
of
they
mine
can
are
continue
watch
that
RLCS or some
dimensional
work
drift.
RLCS too.
Once again from Sato. Let's see what it finds this time.
Like, buddy, my Spaceman, right? Spaceman did their LCS I know for a while, right? Herc.
Looks like he might be able to
Herc's a
find
friend.
himself a bit
Herc
of a
and
cheeky
Herc
angle.
and Lemon,
He's looking
right?
for Tree. Is he gonna look for Pop? Here on Penny, absolutely. He finds a one-on-one. Looking for yet another one-on-one on the B-Dog. Little do they know about the Tejo, and the Tejo actually pops out. He is able to get the frag on to Bow. And Stellar finally does go down. You still have Jake right behind the smoke. Plenty of angles here for M80 to try to escape out of this A site.
Stop it, bro. Does get anything that could be... That's tough. There no B-Dog was... I mean, Okinas was there, so... They live in 2v3. It's gonna take A, yeah.
Until to get their way back into this one. However, 3 players remaining here for M80. B-Dog just needs 1 kill to get his Rolling Thunder. But this is an amazing noise cut here from M80. Waiting for a one-on-one, waiting for a re-clear of Long. They missed out on their chance. They baited the one-on-one that they wanted, but they're stuck on 3-on-2 still.
That's crazy.
And M80 still have enough time to go for a reset that better suits them.
I mean, YFP, they can't save here, bro. You have to fight this last round of the half.
Sheer will expire before,
and we're gonna look to fight by C. Okay. Go towards the back. They're holding off sight. This is the most cringe shit in
Still going for it.
Lotus and Valorant, man. If you don't have a smoker, you just get sprayed from the spots. Oh, this round is over. You literally have to fight. Yeah, it's so cringe every time this happens. I'm sorry. Bye bye. Yeah. Yeah, dude. God damn it, man.
And at the end of the day, the rounds that M80 win, they win pretty easily once they gain that site control. That's how their comp tends to work for the execs. Just using everything at once to overwhelm whoever dares to stick around, and then winning the fighting that the team is able to fully polish out.
I need to see.
So well choreographed.
I want.
Try to take him back, especially on that.
I want the YFP team to replace for you, bro. They would do a better job at it. High key, they would do a way better job.
So now we come to this YFP attack. Penny really going to get let off the leash here on the Neon. Going to try and counteract all of that A aggression that M80 will mount at some point, just not right now. You got 3 on the C door to try and fight what looks like is going to be Stellar making a little bit of noise.
Yes, he does. There's definitely some noise being made by Stellar, for sure. You know what else is happening? YFP pushing A. How about that? Good observation.
Placing wall trap.
And I see the opening, and they'll gladly take it.
Oh.
So is M80 willing to fight for this the whole time? Is the question, or were they hoping that they just get Sato a little more proactive early on? They've got to kind of just work with what they've got. And Victor, unfortunately, has to take a little utes here, and after that sheer procs on the 2 opening defenders, YFP. Everybody's set up. This web is ready to collect.
Like you said,
so
cutting down on that side here for M80. And again, it's just going to continue to get worse. Beautiful setup by the Tejo.
YFP, pistol here could have been nice. They managed to find one. They get to the drop. Off the flash, they take him. Jake, he can't find one behind. He drops that himself. Sato somehow wins that against Penny. And you barely any time.
Close on timing, and that's part of the thing that YFP, I assume, we're hoping for, because they know M80 just have so much to offer towards the fight. And I appreciate the proactivity that YFP have. The second they hear that door open, they don't care how many people are on it. They know that they have a target that they can actually go for immediately. And so they'll utilize just about everything on it to force the rest of M80 to question themselves. But at that point, nobody except Jakey was changing their position really at all, and it let the rest of M80 just completely pile drive this site. Everybody else, unfortunately, really unable to get a move outside of that site once they were encroached for it. And M80 will always come up on top and stuff like that.
Immediately into this B side. This is the first time we're seeing this look for YFP and Caillou. Able to manage it well. There's still one more on site. And my goodness, that is Okianos.
Hold on. That's nice.
With 1 bullet.
That was nice from him.
That's just it for the round, ain't it? Beef is going to be able to pick down 2. It's not like the rest of M80.
Beef gets his 8-5. Holy.
Just a gust of wind. Taking down Thief.
Cool.
So a lot more work to be done here for YFP in this half to try to shock M80. M80 almost forced to rebuy a whole lot, almost forced to kind of pick up their eco a bit. But that stings here for YFP, no pun intended, because again, forcing a little bit of a buy into that last round is going to leave them still with stingers.
Overall, not surprised by how aggressive M80 got this time around.
Dude, Shogun as well. Shogun is such an incredible casting style as well. But that guy's so good. And I find like the way RLCS casters have practiced passes and tosses with the pacing of the game and knowing when to get hyped or not is really impressive because the game could turn up at any moment. They're really, really good.
This is not bad at all. M80. Getting plugged out right now, but Bao, he still has himself.
I'll stop at the entrance. It's 5. They can rush in. Oki gets his 1. Oki gets 2. Oki gets 2.
And there you go. Penny and
big on Oki.
And Sato. And the smoke again. YFP. They do have
that's
control
crazy.
Site,
we just stopped the entrance. I mean, like it's just no way. Oh, come on, man.
But he gets the clip you wanted. Good job.
How you go knife him like that? My headphones off.
And 1-on-2 does the disrespect.
Dude,
go against M80's favor, but no, it doesn't.
Actually,
10 to 5,
craft, I agree.
Going M80's way.
Incredibly good casters.
So you can't exactly expect too much. Did the job that they could. Now M80, their own economy isn't exactly perfect. They are going to be able to scrap together all the util they lost in the last round. YFP, this is the round for them.
Yeah, it's got to be here or map 2 at this point. M80 show overwhelming control and yeah, a little bit of disrespect at this point.
Just a little.
Just a tad bit. But the way that YFP are only able to kind of take care of one of the heads of this M80 Hydra so far on this attack, it goes to show how confident this team currently is facing off against a majority, at least, of the teams in challenges. Obviously, M80 still have some demons to conquer, but I'm sure we'll get around to those. We'll have plenty of time.
Yeah. How they interlace, nice shot from Bao, another clutch dude Bao, man.
Really just there.
And the fact that this isn't even their map pick, bro. This isn't even their map pick. Rough time for the YFP boys.
Nobody from M80 immediately on site.
Big shot. That's nice.
For YFP, down goes Caillou,
another one.
The retake util. They still have the Tejo. They still have a flash in the hand. Sato, here comes the up close look. Jake just gets him. Victor, however, does have the angle back on the boards long. Thief is able to get themselves one. Is it another trade, or is M80 gonna start to dwindle? 3v2, and they have the angles here. YFP,
okay, we're just jumping into them. That's crazy. They won that. Just by just.
And that is again the round.
What do you mean you walked in
just to keep themselves in this game?
Nuts.
Yeah, way too much to check.
That's crazy.
At that point,
are you getting interviews with every region? You grind it as much. Elias, much love. Thank you so much. How I do it is by staying up late and editing late.
And now you've got that gun
and committing my time to it. Simple as that. Because I might as well, bro.
Immediately being able to turn heel on this pacing and give another breath of life into YFP as they'll go for the attack. Once again, giving M80 a little bit of time to say their
one more round.
With
it's almost there.
These pistols, and it'll happen mostly in A main to start.
It's not like M80 aren't pushing the situation right now, though.
Okay, M80 just kind of chilling, kind of waiting for YFP to come into them.
In position to succeed.
YFP has been pretty heavy-handed when it came to the shaft so far.
Have a couple flashes
so just look to move in slowly, but like they have like pistols though, right? So like this round should just be
they actually do allow for a little one-on-one
in YFP's favor.
Here comes a little setup. The pistols
they don't want to necessarily just run at them with just pistols right now to give away life up.
Try to maybe reposition themselves.
They'll play for retake and stack. Naturally, that's what makes the most sense. A is wide open. They're gonna stack up as 5 and come back onto A. They're gonna protect and watch 2 lanes.
Again, it's a long
Victor has ultimate if he needs it.
It's not like we haven't
Salvo to stop over by default. Plant goes down. Petty gets his. Trade by Victor.
So again, I want to see a little bit more.
This is start. Okay, this is just one though. Second, again, 2 trades. Victor doesn't have a gun just yet, but he's running at them. Yeah. Armageddon to stop them. No, the whiff!
That's tragic.
It doesn't really matter, but the whiff is crazy. God,
so we'll
tough.
get the full reset this round. Both teams.
A question: do you not need to answer if you don't want to? But do you make money off the interviews?
Crazy ulti.
Bro, barely. I make money
here for M80.
off of like some YouTube AdSense. Like I'll tell you right now, I'll be very open with it.
And
from the last 30 days of interviews, I made $140.
Also looks to be C.
That's it. Oh, yeah, sorry, $161. That's how much I made over the past month.
Look at the setup for
of interviews, AdSense, whatever it is, right, that I get.
They haven't been conditioning really any place right now. They've just been all over.
And
the
that
place.
is after, like, you know, pushing out
for M80.
Almost what?
You can tell now again.
Pushing out 5 interviews a week, like over 30 interviews.
He is gonna have his TP to potentially try to escape after the first pick.
So I do not do this for money.
Be able to pick up the first. Nobody else in his line of sight. It is Jake in the back of sight.
I do because it's fun.
See anyone? That is so confusing. If you're Jake, where is everyone? I mean, apparently there's 3 here on site, but
and people like it. Also Y2.
Here comes YFP,
and I always appreciate when people say nice things. So
with a bit of a chance here, with a bit of an insurance option for this team.
It is always a good feeling. Yeah. When the players enjoy it and then other people enjoy it though. So it's a good time. Do you want to see a mental? Yeah, man. Of course, bro. It's just
watched early. He's looking the wrong way, and Caillou sure isn't.
No, being involved in the scene is just. No.
Let's at least the B side. No,
the swing, dude. That was such good timing. No way.
Linchpin that could have saved you this round.
Okay, Stellar gets the plant down, stops them. Yep. Bye bye. Yeah, that's the harbor. I can't. Crow, appreciate it, bro. You, just by people being here, watching the streams, like subs, whatever this shit, like, you know, advertisements. Just like, honestly, watching the interview all the way helps the most because it helps increase my CPM. Which means that I get more money from advertisements.
11-7 though. Yeah. It's not YFP.
Really though, no ads, no support, crazy more. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
If they lose this,
that's the biggest thing.
12-7 with almost nothing.
Which again, I appreciate everyone who watches, supports. Man, it's very, very kind.
A real pivot round for
the interviews. Thank you, King Shadow. Much love, bro. Thank you so much for watching, man. Thank you.
All of the ults they need.
I really appreciate it, bro.
The site to fully take it and guarantee themselves an economy for the remainder of the half, but they'll still fight on multiple fronts to start things out. M80, they will fully take over Rubble and have a 3-stack.
4 ultimates right now on
YFP. That is holding the spike. They flash themselves in. The spread out from Steve. Good for the 1-for-1. Rolling Thunder now proc. Paranoia early on top.
Them,
the
stop.
Shots. They don't land. Oki wins out the trade.
So
okay, Oki with Oki in the one. It's cool, but just lead them there. What, Bow? How did he win that, dude? How did he win that?
To try to hold down the site, to try to just sweep up this round, and
just leaves them. Stellar with the trade. At least get this spike down, but
5 HP.
3v2. Stellar's pretty much half dead. Sees them. Oh,
there you go.
Let's go, Stellar. Let's go, Stellar.
And Oki's not able to aim onto it.
Come on, bro. 5 HP. We're still doing it. That's what I'm talking about.
First salvos.
Awesome. One shot. Okay.
He's happy to take that invitation.
He watches it. Does he see them? Does he see them?
Versus Victor. Has to check
shot.
For
both. The jump shot for Victor.
Alone with the salvos. Easy stall the first time around. And
Stellar's outside. He knows he can defuse it. He needs to get it to half. He needs to get it to half.
The boxes is not good. Stellar now.
He doesn't have time. Stellar delays it off. Let's go, Stellar.
Doesn't even need to save him.
Squelchy, Scandium, push the follow. Yeah.
And YFP.
Wait, why is M80's team so different from the first split?
For at least one more round.
That's because they got a couple of substitutes, right? They had a couple of subs. They had.
I trusted Stellar.
They left B-Dog and then they brought in Victor and Chet. That's why.
That was
it is for me, dude. I'm gonna call it here. Appreciate the comment. Do you plan streaming more this week? Yes, sir, Crow. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, and I'll be on probably for the rest of the week watching VCT. So.
We're the callouts that man is.
But I appreciate you watching. Thank you so much, man. Much love, brother. Thank you.
5 HP.
Thank you, Squatch. So much, man.
We move. We ball. It is M80. Trying to
It
hold
is
things down once again.
very kind of you come here and say that. I appreciate everybody who comes in and watches.
Nobody else can come back behind.
Now, Squatchy, if I'm streaming tomorrow. Yeah.
Is able to pick up the frag.
I'm able to. According to my schedule, I'm here.
Into the back of sight here for YFP though. Oki is showing himself though for a one-on-one.
Squatchy, I do have to ask for my ego.
That's not gonna happen.
Which is your favorite interview, if you have one?
Trying to hold down the door swing, so it is a 2v2, and Victor still on the way back. Sato with this shotgun also can't really do anything until approached. Tried to find something.
Okay,
With
this
that
is
ulti,
Stellar
but
again,
a
just
little too
super
late.
low.
YFP way ahead of the curve.
Sees B-Dog.
And Sato now spotting each other, forced to flash in. Now the rolling thunder to target
let's
just
go.
a
Stellar
shotgun.
could come
Victor
around, just kill him. He doesn't know.
unchecked.
Yeah.
Now Stellar can just creep on top. It'll be
Goes
the
up
1v2.
ropes. Easy
Victor
does
tries
it.
To save in the bitter end.
One
Very
more.
low health
Nope,
pool,
doesn't
but
matter.
the crossfire will guarantee.
Gotta say that what he did with Zach. Fair enough. Zach's the homie, dude. The hell yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Always on top of his
head
head.
scratcher. Goodness gracious.
The
I mean,
yeah.
I hate to see it there for Oki.
I got you.
Just get wrapped
Thank you for
on,
watching, by the way.
but
Again,
2-on-2
I
there
do
on
really
site.
appreciate it.
Once again, another player extremely low. Just not able to line it up. Good stuff from YFP.
Here,
though,
we should keep
forcing
the
out the
channels that got
situation.
back watching
Rolling
VCT.
Thunder
This shit, I
going
love
into
all your
drop.
interviews. Feel like
And more
let's keep it
importantly,
up. Thank
the
you,
high
Andre.
low coming in, Stellar
Thank you so
coming in
much,
from
brother.
above, knowing that he needs to be
I
crafty
aim
with
to
all of his
create
skills,
a open
with all of
and
his positioning
easy
to really
environment
make that first
that
bullet
people
matter.
can just vibe
And
in.
Stellar in these last 2 rounds.
Like my stream here,
incredible
bro.
stuff
Just vibes.
with incredibly low
Because like
HP.
I also come from the perspective of a
Now
fan,
maybe
right? So
they've been left
I'm just a fan of the game and these players, bro. So I'm asking shit that I want to
go
ask.
A little bit aggressive. We finally see our first bit of B aggression.
Don't be so serious.
It's gonna be 2 players back over towards
Thank
the
you,
mid side, trying to peek out.
I really appreciate the support, man.
Jakes, he's not gonna really bite down on that. He just goes into the spike, tries to stick over with his teammates. But this is actually this is the slowest we've really seen YFP so far. They're really not able to break through C Mound.
Heavy chow on it.
Let's see, they get.
Comes to it, but that's the big
I mean,
dump,
like
and they
this
try
is
to
just like a
egg
weird
them
round
away
for M80, right? If they
forward.
can get this,
Meantime,
then it's
they're
on
able
the
to send
save for
a
them.
minimal amount of the team
They'll get
through
the
A, and
thorns
they don't
out.
have to
They'll
check
avoid
all
city
too
over
much
by
in the process of
one.
getting there.
M80's
Still,
marching
M80
one by
will
one.
meet them
Hurrah!
here, and with the help of the
Hurrah!
toxic
M80's
screen,
watching one
it's
by
actually
one.
a bit
They'll
of a
die.
segmented fight. The paranoia though
Probably.
will stall them out effectively.
Smoke dissipates to all that. They're just all dead.
Ready to watch the
Oh,
steps, which is where
it's a
every member of
shooting
M80
range for them,
is
man.
Sitting. It's a firing
Yeah,
range for
just
this attacking squad this round. That just leaves Sato
one by one
in
by
tow.
one, and they're
He'll try
dying.
and flash himself in early for
M80
the fight
fall
with
one by
just
one.
this
Hurrah!
classic in hand.
Hurrah!
I think will allow him the duel
The
of the pistols.
Wolves
here.
classic
How
based.
respectful of him. Let's see how he fares.
Okay. Yeah, that sucks.
Little disrespect. He just low broed.
I'm gonna say that when you that's it's also good way. Maybe thanks for the stream, dude.
Hey, double digits.
Marino, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Thank you.
What wasn't expected was the
When
classic.
you doing interviews pre-Valorant or what? I mean, no, dude. Streams have just been more so in the Valorant era, I'd say. Interviews, I used to host a lot for League of Legends, in fact. So, interviewing and stuff like that, I've been doing before because I've been a caster and like host, interviewer. For mainly a host and a caster. I've been for about 5 years now.
Yeah, we're seeing
5 years. So. But the interview stuff, like that specifically, I've done like just this past year, pretty much.
A little early.
Really focusing on it. It's been a lot of fun.
Try and make sure that
live interviews, bro. Why Jay? Much love, man. Thank you so much for the support, brother. Thank you for dropping in, man. I really appreciate it.
Occasional drone just flushed away as YFP slowly gained that passive control of either A or C, whichever ends up being a little less populated at the end of the day. And that's gotten them this far. M80 just can't hack it for the fights from that defensive distance. Now with those guns back, though, they'll have another chance.
Thank you so much for watching.
12-10 now. Only that Viper's Pit.
Requiem.
Try to hold on to things as well, at least for now.
Appreciate the follow. Yeah, thank you so much, man.
Heavily M80 decide to stack for the YFP.
Are you a tier 2 enjoy Requiem?
Rubble at the moment.
Are you here to watch YFP make their incredible comeback, or M80 throw? Either one. Depending on if you're on a hate watch or not.
Focus on M80. It's not like we've seen too much struggle here for Bao to try to hold down his line. And not only that, but of course with the ulti,
they just stopped and stuck, dude.
It is going to be the mercy for Alpha.
Penny really tried, but Crosshair's a bit off.
By any means, but still.
They're just pushing. Is this trap play working?
Whether or not to go, and Stellar and Jakey still
yeah, it is.
And Jakey, it was all the way in the front lines the whole time.
That's huge, dude.
And he's still able to find 3. How? I guess
Damn,
Bao at this
dude.
point now in a 1-on-3.
That's
But my
impressive for
goodness,
them.
M80.
Yeah, 3-1. Bao's gonna save,
Still
yeah.
somehow Jakey's able to pull that back.
The 11 to 11. They're somehow pushes us back round by round.
From him somehow gets inside that tree door.
Love the mid-view interview. Had to pop by. Thank you so much, Requiem. Dude, I was
fast.
really surprised at what he said at the end.
And
honestly, because I couldn't tell whether he was having a good time or not. And at the end, he was like, "Oh, this is really fun." I was like, "Really? Thanks, man." Like I was
heaven for the fight.
I was super shocked, but he was a very cool guy, very unique dude.
Gonna want to hold on to this gun.
So it was nice getting to talk to him.
Hold back,
I'm hoping to play as much VCT bingo as I can by getting all 5 players from as many teams as possible.
Not the case.
If for fact of YFP is still responsible for Furious only win this year? Yeah, dude.
The 11-11.
YFP at the goats, man. R3, welcome back.
There for M80. Once again, it's just a head scratcher. How do you guys allow Jakey to make it all the way through? But
how do you allow Jakey? I agree, of mine. They've just been allowing them to walk through. Requiem, I really appreciate you dropping bomb, man, and for the kind words as well. You're watching. And like usual,
it is just a bit of that miscommunication from M80.
No, it hasn't.
Safe. I mean, when Jakey started getting those,
I think you did at the beginning, right? Did you see?
There.
We got a Sliggy raid and an Eggman raid, bro.
M80 letting off the gas.
She was
pedal
crazy.
A little bit, not swiveling as much as they maybe should.
Yeah, but I think it's finally calmed down now. Yeah.
But hey, here we go. It is going
so
to be
it's been calm for a bit, which I don't mind at all. It's all good. I'm big chilling.
Board C, and this is mostly a C setup for YFP.
At least to try and find that opening frag.
I'm happy people are here hanging out. Simple. Was insane. I agree. That was a lot. I got a little bit overwhelmed. I was not ready.
TP in from Oki for that preliminary information on C. Yeah. Yes, there are also still players over here, so no committed rotation just yet.
I loved it. Dude, it's crazy.
Play that clock.
It was wild, man.
YFP have to make a call.
And the fact that it's happened twice.
Split for both of these sides. Will it simply be a war on 2 fronts, or does YFP pick up their britches and fully commit to a site with 45 on the clock with some pot shots towards A? Looks like we'll just make some noise in C and then double back ASAP.
No, it's just crazy that they have so many backup options right now, but
welcome back. So
Thief is gonna go down. Penny was still fighting over
3-4.
Here's a couple of rotations and still tempting this here.
All right, they have Armageddon for the option.
Nobody covering this site.
Big flash. Oh,
Penny is gonna go.
Penny's flash. That's who. That's the drone. Sato gets his. They'll just eliminate and eviscerate the site. Sato specifically, dude. The clone did such a good job there, by the way. Alright, welcome back, dude.
Still lurk him in there.
At Din. So yeah, I've been for the night. I did too, man. Also, I'm a little dinner as well.
Totally decimated once all the homework was done.
No other place for YFP to go, and M80 I'm excited.
That the whole time. That being said,
let's hear.
It does require a little bit of the bank.
What do you got for me?
Quite a few ultimates that you had to launch at that.
I'll be close streaming it, so
you'll have to play a little heavier for this retake, thanks to Sato's dimensional drift. And unfortunately, that initiating game for M80 has not been nearly as strong as they're holding, so they can play for an interception first. They cannot. Sato TP out. Okeanos the trap is perfect.
Has to be one of the most insane games. Requiem, I did watch some of that game. It is crazy that neither team could win a goddamn like defensive round, and BBL somehow won that. I just want to say, Ada Captain deserves better. Also, 1738. Why Jake?
But it is Jakey again.
Big Bean. Big Bean. Okay, hello.
Forcing YFP over the edge.
It's Bao. Bao's been clutched before. He sees one. Does he know where the other is, though? It's the question. His back is turned. Jakey could swing him right now and take him out. Yep,
and it is going to be Jakey to close out the 12th
petition
round for
to get
YFP.
Disruption and Makers block us down.
Again here on stream, folks, we got overtime.
Respect. Thank you, Soul.
Paranoia to TP from Okeanos.
Thank you, Soul. Much love.
Raid that was set up.
That would be very, very nice.
Jakey that'll round off that round to take us to overtime with that backstab pick after.
That's a good sign, and I hope they flash to it. My God, bro. Again, like I said, so if you were ever in Toronto, you hit me up, bro.
the players, the prospective fraggers who can't be that duelist
or if the streamer should ever takes off,
found some solace.
You can just take
Jakey really getting to rack
some
up
of
the
Dono's.
kills this map, up to 23, the highest in the lobby.
I'll pay my mods.
Trying to pad it a little bit more to get
scream with the camera
YFP to their map victory here on Lotus. This was their pick after all.
I'm down. Thank you, brother.
Could have been anyone's pick. Both of these teams have been particularly great on this map. Here comes Jakey.
Okay, Jakey's been clutch. OT again, man, this game.
Targeted right now on the
2 OTs in a row.
Are gonna pull up
it's been an OT kind of day. OT.
Right next to him in the form of the Omen. Sato makes his way in alongside Okeanos. Jake.
Oh, Sato season first though. He didn't make the jump.
5 players in
that
front of him.
Sucks from Jakey, dude.
To the boost of Victor.
He's already dead.
In these front
Come on,
lines,
Stellar.
And he has 5 players on the other side of these
That's
barriers that he has no idea about. He is able
Stop
to take down the
concussed. Stellar is almost dead. He is dead.
Sato with
and now it's Benjamin Wolf.
That's just gonna be the round, isn't it?
Dog at large.
He's gonna have to pull the play of his life to try to pull this up, and instead it's gonna be a huge round for M80 for their confidence.
A velvet rope-lined queue that
YFP
walk into to die like lemmings on that C-take. So simultaneously
I'll be honest, man. I was surprised it stayed at 1K for this long.
Letting go of such a
people usually fizzle out,
of the
so
map. In every sense, M80 outpaced YFP
this is still nice
that round,
enough.
but that's because they were on the attack.
We're at 775.
They cannot
the
do
goal
that
is 1,000.
YFP when
1,000
they go on the attack,
there you
especially
go.
if Penny is going to be that tip of the spear.
I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. But
unable to frag, but able to at least facilitate those trades proper from YFP the rest of the way through. If that can get you over the line once again to take you to OT, that'll be enough at least for now.
Oh my goodness, Sato. Oh my goodness, Sato.
Ooh,
almost.
He just ran at them. Son, you maniac.
Backs up TPs safely. Still have the rest of M80 populating.
There you go.
Got 2 of them. YFP, they're not letting go of that A outside.
Shitty because you go, dude. Thank you, nerds. I appreciate the love, bro. Thank you so much, man.
Step in, step
Where the hell's at? Sorry, Sophie. Only Chuz here.
Strong with this glass cannon.
Only Chuz here, Soph. I'm sorry.
Something, but still staying so safe.
Her later. Shit.
Step in, YFP. Don't lose a member along the way.
Wait, no, Soph, come back.
First tested. Now the Vines
no,
to force the repositioning. The swarm is coming
Okeanos'
way.
Bro.
He's got to play for himself. The paranoia to at least stall it out, and he'll TP out to avoid the interception onto the site from YFP. They have this C pretty handily. They keep everybody stable. They have the device set up. How do they collapse from here?
All even now. Even strength 5v5.
How you doing, Soul? It's been a minute. What we doing?
Is going to be forced to be.
You look mad happy on the timeline every time I see you.
E-Dog still has one more flash. Penny is going to be able to step in with a bit of strength.
That sucks,
tempo, but it is Sato to take down Thief. All 4 from YFP over towards C main. It is going to be B-Dog. It is going to be Penny and Jakey.
What is Sean?
2v3. 2 more remaining here for M80. It is all Okeanos. It is all Okeanos. Sato actually helps out of nowhere.
How are they going to keep winning this, Stellar? He has. It has to be him. It has to be him.
He's gonna try to go for the D.
He has no time. He has no time.
Yeah, you're facing all of the time delay.
Nice, Stellar.
And that is
I'm gonna be working a game and watching F1. Living the dream, dude.
So much that YFP gets to play with once they get
working
that
a game
spike
and
down on the
watching,
C
dude.
site. The Deo breach
I know F1 been crazy this year. I don't know much about it. Do you support a specific brand? Do you support like Ferrari, Mercedes,
the take other than
Red
that was
Bull?
pretty damn good. M80 rolling like a tank
that's the only
on
ones that I know.
On that operator
And Haas.
until the
I think those are the ones that I know.
But the frags weren't coming through once that smoke let by, and YFP were able to walk around that mound with ease. Take us to OT2 here as M80 back on the attack. Will barrel to the C site if the salvos wouldn't have had something to say
my
about
favorite. Mac Verstappen is my favorite driver. Okay. Who did they drive for? Because I don't think I remember. Hot H35. Appreciate the follow. Yeah. It is indeed a BO5.
Necessary stuff there for M80.
Red Bull.
They are going to be able to clear away one angle.
Noted.
The response is already here for YFP. They have the breach alongside the
I like the Japanese guy. I don't remember his name.
Ready to set up.
I remember the Japanese guy. He's got to go, dude.
Whoever decides to step out.
You're welcome.
No one will so far. You've now got Sato.
Yuki. Yeah, Yuki. He seems dope.
Chilling around on his own lurk with B. Okeanos ready
Yuki
to
seems cool.
activate with
I fuck with Yuki.
To help out the baby door crunch, so Sato only has to deal with one sight line at a time.
¿Cómo se
This is a big one from Sato being hit. A-door cracking, but again, this is just Sato holding
Young
his angle.
Yukichi,
Penny still has no idea if
he's a
Sato
little
is still there.
psychopathic. It's
Still holding.
awesome.
Good idea there.
Let's go. That's
from
the kind
Penny.
of driver I'm trying to.
Again,
I'm trying to like look up to. That's what's up, man. F1 needs more chaos. There's too much drama. I want more bullshit.
This is gonna be chaos. 30 seconds left.
Oh, the paranoia is so big. Doesn't matter. Another.
Stellar around the corner, able to get 2 out of
Lord,
this.
just taking this. I mean, holy shit! They almost got this.
Strikes away
Come on, Victor.
And now it is
It's 3v1 though. It's high low. It's GG.
Here comes the first shot.
It's GG. It's GG. Yeah, that's okay. GG in the round. Really made it. He's putting us on the map. Dutch King. Let's go. And bitches love Max Verstappen. I've heard this. I've heard the Chuz loves Max, bro.
Just not buckling.
I've heard Max has been the GOAT for a hot minute. And honestly, I don't blame him. Max is the most winningest guy, right?
Opening kill, but
Hold on, let's check in on this game for a second.
Still decide to go to that B site. Everybody from YFP is already there. Everybody from YFP is ready to fight.
Hubert 1-0, also time out here. God damn it.
Completely dominate on that site if they're ready to take it over.
I'm saying, dude, yeah.
There was nothing M80 could have realistically done
four-time world
despite the great
champ?
shots we saw them take there.
Dude, what a goat.
If there was no
Based on this world
profit
map,
off of
how do
the
you feel
initial
about M80 right
approach
now?
to the A site, no
I
profit
feel
off of the lurk from the
okay.
B door, and then they still went
I feel
onto
okay.
the B
I
site
think they're
when no
not
one's moved
too
off of it.
bad.
Everybody from YFP is either
But
already there or
I-
can rotate so quickly it doesn't
I
matter.
feel like it's just
No
there's
ground
still
gain
a
by
lot of
M80
holes
before
are
this fight
lacking,
goes
right?
down.
Because
no ground won in the fight
and the
despite the kills
comeback,
that go
their
on
overall
during.
defensive half seem pretty okay. Like I'm just,
minds here in the team.
they just need more time
Players
in
have been through
person.
way
That's
too
all.
much not to expect to play
4
like that
times
from
in
Sato. Yes, it was a bit of a
row.
mistake, but
In a
he's at least gonna keep the angle.
That's
He's at least gonna
nuts,
make
dude.
Sure that nobody's gonna pop up from behind
Wait,
him and do a play
I thought
that
there
he
were
would
like
do himself.
specific races, right? So
But this is
are like
M80.
world champs?
Now up against the ropes,
Like are those
more or
like
less the same
4
setup.
races in a
Well, I
row
mean
that he
setup, I
won?
mean,
Is that it,
same
or is it like a
buy with
special
Sato
like
coming in with
champs of
an
the 4
op,
races?
No shields, but
Obviously,
he's
I don't know how
over in
F1
C
works.
now, and C is not going to be the thing getting
How much money
tapped
would you
here.
put in
It
M80
is going to be
stocks?
YFP mostly
As of
towards
now?
A.
4
Val
seasons in a
alongside
row.
Victor to try to hold
Oh.
things down. These rotations are
And
getting
it's whoever
so
wins the
long
most
for
races
M80.
in that season,
Two
right?
players over in Mound right now.
I guess.
Well,
Or
YFP,
what scores the
they
highest
already
points,
do
I
have a
think?
bit of A control.
I think that's how that works.
Slowly but surely inching onward. Now that door
Okay.
hit up and Val gonna take the hint. Throwing out that snake bite to
Also,
slow
put
down
the
everybody
stocks
apart
right
from
now.
Penny.
I'm
but
gonna
Penny
put it in-
cannot be slowed down on top
I wouldn't
of
put in a
Paranoia.
lot
Easy
of
opening
stocks, but I
frag,
would
and
put in
the
a
rest of
little
M80
bit
trying
more.
to spread out from the drop. Sato blinded early on.
And
ISO'd,
maybe
now
stocks with
hunted down
Drew,
the
I would've had a
shorty for
lot
He's
more money in.
hungry for blood, but can't find any just yet. Now Victor
Just right now,
all
still,
alone,
let's
open
look
into
at
the
these two
drop,
one
but
another.
Stellar holding that.
Stellar
M80
holding
ready
it.
for the rest of this
Oh
fight.
my
But
God,
YFP
YFP
will
about to
fully
win.
clear the board,
Oh
and
my
there's no
God,
chance
win.
of M80 taking this surely.
I cursed.
Okeanos and Caillou each getting more on the front line, though, and then taking the backside too. YFP spread thin.
This is tough. They're all holding towards the back of the site. Caillou has to do this.
Might have just enough time for maybe
Yeah,
a
so
stun.
let's, but they have a
This is
clear
D-Dog.
tree just
Gonna have
yet.
to
They could just
squeeze things a little bit
oh.
with the door opening. Wait a minute.
He's calling you
2 on 2 now. Oki
Oh, no.
checking the back of
The
sight.
second-
Oki got the
No
kill.
way,
1 on
they
2
win
for
that. No
Thief.
way, no
This is a
way, man.
breakdown. Systematic breakdown.
Just
for
do it.
YFP.
Oh.
Thief can't get the kill through the smoke. And that is still going to be M80 keeping themselves alive in map number 1.
Overtime.
Unbelievable, unshaken resolve from Okeanos and Caillou, who work perfectly in tandem to take that backside and the rest of it back. Smoking himself out on top of the spike to immediately force the peek out. God, that fault line from Caillou, so proactive. Great drop down as well to get that opening frag. To give yourselves another chance at this map. OT3 now, M80 back on the attack. It's mainly going to be rubble for those attackers.
I am speechless.
But he's going to be a whole lot more utility potentially for YFP.
YFP had every reason to win that.
I'm going to shut down trapdoor here, but again, it isn't
Dude,
exactly
what
a moment where
the
M80
fuck,
are really
man?
looking to interact here. They're going little by little by little here with that utility, picking apart these angles for YFP. There is nowhere what YFP can peek into this site, can do anything to these players of M80, and that's just going to leave things into a clean 5-on-5.
Why does Slaughter have half shield? What an incredible question. It is an OT. I think he got shot a bit beforehand, so that might be why.
With this relay bolt, let's the
That's
rest of
probably why he has
YFP
half shield, I think. Yeah, I think he probably got shot at.
through from M80 to try to stall out the
because
initial
nobody buys
approach
half shield for no reason.
dry. Now it is.
Okay, it's happened. Yeah, they're just all three stacked up. Not again, right? Not again.
Early
wow.
Good for 1-for-1. Jakey has to clutch it up.
They're just spraying.
Yeah. Smoke if
he can't do it. Running at them. Don't run,
Jakey,
just spray. You know where he is.
Does he tap again?
You know.
No, he does not.
Alhamdulillah.
On that
Holy
spike
shit.
hold and give M80 another game point.
Switching sides.
We go again, chat. We go again.
Able to drop into that site. And gotta give it up to the approach of YFP, but the fact that these players just continue to hold on to this back site, still trying to keep things still relatively mixed up. The players coming out one by one, coming out of tree, not exactly what you want to see, but the one-on-ones work out for M80, and that's all you needed at that point. YFP wasn't swinging in with significant utility for that retake. M80 able to stretch their legs, and now Sato has himself, the operator, has himself a couple of targets on the other side of his screen.
Ooh,
look who it is, folks. Sato stepping up to the plate, striking down.
I like how Upline says that.
Sato. For M80, but YFP are down to the man disadvantage.
That's crazy.
I love hearing you get a little patriotic every time
Sato.
Yeah, I'm a little biased.
Great.
It's okay.
It's the best.
Dude, come on, M80, man.
Coming out after these visa issues, I mean, his Ascension run was godlike, and
not wrong. It was quite good, yeah.
Metamorphosed as a duelist on this team already this year. God, I can't imagine
what he's going to become
by the end of it. Jakey, good step out to take down Bao despite the stun, so we're back to a 3v3 with Penny. God knows where.
Dude, no way. YFP, after making a huge comeback, lose like this, right?
Are already here. Paranoia is going to be onto those.
Is this how we lose this, man?
Hold down this link angle, and it'll be a 3v3 for the retake.
Clean here, but his utility is looking scrappy. Penny does have a stun to use, but there's nothing here basically for Stellar and Jakey. Jakey can maybe be a little bit shifty with his TP, but he just needs his first angle here onto Victor. Victor looking for the pop.
Good flash. Kai's gone. The sword doesn't get it. Victor gets him. They're not checking the corner. Victor up top. Stellar. Stellar, the IGL. Just save them again.
And we're back at it again.
We'll run it back. That's right up mind. Let's go again.
25-23.
No one is checking a single corner.
Let's go to OT 46.
Not
we got
one
a
corner.
38 scoreline in that game.
That was crazy.
Incredible.
I think that was
Dude, we're just losing these stupid rounds, bro.
I was like, banger KD watch. But yeah, I mean, this attack side.
This again is definitely not a gun. Holy hell.
Because they're able to kind of re-up the fights. And in the secondary, the tertiary, when the defensive has had to play so much more aggressively to try to find something, it always ends up working out.
This is still looking a little bit tough here for M80. Look at how many bodies. Look at the presence here for YFP. 3 players sitting over towards connector, still looking for a pick.
They stop, okay, so they're just taking 3.
Bodies on top of bodies on top of bodies for M80.
Yeah,
and it's working out.
2, 3, Oki.
Bursting open
Oki's deciding to win this game by himself. They can just take this. Yeah.
1 on 3 to do it all.
If it's not happening, a 4K for Oki.
Once again,
oh my god, dude.
So, does M80 have to figure it out this time? Can they win enough of
does it depend on the game?
And tertiary not to matter? Because you know YFP
does it depend on the game,
are going to try and fight on multiple fronts at multiple points.
Under me are a lot of fun to listen to.
To chip away at this defense time and again. It'll come down to ultimately.
Does it matter the game arc? Because if not, I have different casters that I like a lot from different games. In general, okay.
He's opening
favorite casters.
See if they can get away with scraping not just bits of util, but maybe those peekers like we saw Sato on that
in League of Legends
previously, which he is once again holding on to.
Atlas.
Nobody as
Atlas, one of my favorite. Atlas and Quickshot, my favorites.
Out the gate, but
right. Intero and Kicks and Rainbow Six were incredible. As well,
Sato.
Right, Shogun and Danny Boy in Rocket League are phenomenal too.
And this is just his home at this point.
In CS, I would say my tippity top are Machine and Atlas. Those are like my like end all be all for casters. Like Machine who does CS and Atlas who does League of Legends, like those guys are by standard. They are the best at what they do. No, just incredible. In Valorant, play-by-play Pansy. Pansy, I think, is phenomenal to play-by-play. She does so well to play off all the colors. And for color casters, is Sideshow. Sideshow and Pansy really like a lot.
Words via drop so that M80 can't even poke this in the off season of the spike getting
Pansy Mini
planted.
Duo has been so funny, dude. Yeah, they've been so good together.
This is insane.
I just wish Mini had more confidence in his voice. That would make things so much better.
Let's see what the setup is here for M80, and that's huge. Okay. Paranoia going right into tree, but Stellar does not get affected. If anything, it's going to be an even one-on-one over there. B-Dog needs a little bit of help. Caillou, Victor, Bow, all collecting frags, and is going to shut down YFP.
Yeah.
M80 still standing on
personally,
top.
Shout out. Yo, my bad. GG's.
From M80 that time around.
If only one.
Perfect. The stalwart.
Okay. Here, let's see how the game is going. Switch over immediately. Okay. Cuber. Arabati wasn't close enough. Yeah, Joe. It's like I like Captain Flowers. Like he's incredible at what he does in terms of play-by-play style, his rap god stuff, right? But I just like Atlas's energy and the way he places it more. Personally, that's me though. Let's see. In Grand Finals of International, which casting do you pick? Does it depend on what game, so? What game? And can I pick from any caches at all? That's hard though. Let's say Val. All right. Pansy Sideshow. That's my picks. Yeah. Pansy and Sideshow. Those are my picks. In Valorant, my favorite color casters are Pansy, but my favorite casters are Sideshow for color and Pansy for play-by-play.
There.
I did, but I will say it was really nice to hear High Pop again. Nice. Ooh, damn, Logan. Doesn't matter. Yeah. It was really nice to hear High Pop again, man. High Pop and Pansy together, it just...
Last round.
It was beautiful. If you guys have casters as well too in any of the game that you fuck with, let me know. Like who are your favorite casters that you listen to, that you like a lot? Doesn't have to be Valorant, but it can be Valorant, right? If you have some, let me know. Uh, 9-3 maybe. It's Haven on attack, so this should be there. There's 3 ultimates for core. Armageddon will look to lean towards B, maybe. Got a flash, clear out the corner. P-Dog gets his, but Rita's also managed to swing off of that. Okay, good coordination by them, so they get rid of an ultimate too. And the ult not being there sucks.
I know
exactly. EW, Bala is awesome. I miss Bala, man. I miss Bala a lot. He's so sick. Underrated as a color caster. Very underrated. Yeah. Okay, we're stopped. They get the plant down. Core is stuck on the outside. Children, it is the last round of the half. I recommend you fight this. It cuts across these like half the site. They get not a single soul. Logan is dead, and we look at Snarly, who should be dead soon. There we go. Even in Fortnite, he was still good. I listened to a lot of his Fortnite stuff, so I can't say much. I enjoy Uber and Wyatt. Uber and Wyatt are quickly becoming one of my favorite duos in Valorant. They are... Uber in general is such a good caster. And Wyatt is finding his energy, his pace, his color, and like his own style. I really enjoy listening to them. They're really ramping up. They're so good. Yeah. Achilles and Paper, the more and more each day. I like Achilles by play. I'm not the biggest fan of Paper since color. That's my personal opinion though. Like I'm just not there. But again, that's just me. right? I think Achilles though is there. Like, but then again, I'm a tier 2 shitter, bro. Right? I know just barely enough. Paper Thin and Achilles have been in the game way longer than me. So, fun fact, guys, I don't know if you know, Achilles was a Overwatch caster, and then he was a League of Legends caster for a while too. He did League in Korea. Achilles. Very cool. Oh yeah, he just shuts down Knights. Pistol here is so essential for core for them to stay in the game, but it's 10-2, so that makes the damage harder. Cube turned up the series. Yeah, I'm saying it, man. Cube really brought her back in a massive way this series. I have the contrast of Achilles hype and Paper Thin chill analysis. Fair. Yeah, Achilles' hype is so sick, dude. Yeah. But I think Paper Thin's analysis, sometimes I get lost in the sauce when I listen to it. I'm always like, huh. Yeah.
Shadows traveling.
But again, look, my personal opinion, I think they're both phenomenal casters. No necessarily like hate or like that. It's just not my style. That's all.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
But I was happy to see them get that, be able to get the final though, and be able to cast a T1 winning it all. That was cool. You know what's the best though? That was the best casting call. You're right, Core. Yeah, that was goated. That's where it's at. 100%. I wish. Bomb. Alright, that's next stops here. Okay, we're stopped. We're just gonna shoot at them because we can. Core get the pistol, as you should. If Kubrick can do some economical damage, that'd be nice, dude. What EMEA teams are they going to Toronto? This is the easiest question I've had to answer. It's Vitality. Sorry, no. It's Heretics, Fnatic, and I'll give it to Vitality. I'll give it to Vitality because of roster. Yeah. Like 10 for 1's Reiki Week? Yeah. Thanks, Core. Yeah, it's just like EMEA I find such a clear gap in teams, unfortunately. Same with NA. Same thing. They go to Vitality? Wait, you're right. Yeah, Liquid. Shit. Actually, it might be Liquid over Vitality because Vitality been kind of boomed recently. Might be Liquid. But you know what? I'm a man of my word. I'll stick to my guns. But it might be Liquid actually. You're not wrong. I'll stick on the outside. Paranoia to cut across the site. They're all gonna hold offside. The shear is the shear. Yeah, no, the shear isn't there. Okay. Stop them here. Where's me looking better than each week? No, dude, yeah. Dude, yeah. Liquid in general does that a lot. Liquid have scale like last split and this split. They really have scale. Okay, they're not gonna get this defuse. Just like, okay, they will give away Altorbs and do some damage. Okay. Ooh, they lose too. That's big eco damage. Big eco damage. Take that. Let's see the fast to the police street. Dude, Joe, the LS Atlas cast was so fun. I was watching LCK a lot back then, and I loved it. I genuinely loved it. It was such a fun time. I was so sick. Just a foot turn up, but they had a better quality to do as well. Hexes, I don't disagree. Yeah. Dude, if you look at the game today, there's a lot to be said about Foot and how good they actually are. Like, but I'm just not confident in them yet, man. They've looked like mud so far. But they do have incredible players. That's the good night, dude. Ada Captain is so talented as a player, man. But they've played some muddy games currently. Okay, it's 4-10 for Keybirds. This is past the pistol. They finally have guns now.
Here.
The same even 5-person spread. We're gonna leave the Cypher to hold by garage. Coming through A. Probably quick rotate over. See here's the drone. Yes, it is. But no one there. We're gonna go through garage. Leaving garage wide open. Alright, garage split. 4-1. We'll match make the way in. Q-Redox is dead. Never mind. Really survives. Them TP all the way in. He's dead now though. Scuba! Yo! Let's go. Pop them like bubbles. 3-2. Stop them in the middle. Let's go another one. Just insane from Scuba there. Dude, I've said this so often. Scuba is ridiculous. Like, I want to look at this oxygen stuff. Alright, relax right now. Oxygen esports inactive. Dude, no wait. Scuba.
I'm out of here.
Oxygen esports. Yeah.
Need a drop.
Dude, this was Oxygen roster, right? Mitch, Scuba, Verno, Redux, Dapper. What an insane roster that was. Every single one of them, tier 1. Tier 1. What about APAC? Well, I mean, RRQ and I think RRQ, Boom, and maybe Genji. I think maybe Genji. T1 have been having some troubles. So, but I could see the Cope answer T1 PRX for the Cloud. I would like T1 to make it. I think it'd be cool. I would love to talk to Coach Autumn and Buzz again. They're super cool to talk to. But Boom's making it. I think RRQ are going on a serious run. And then it could be any one of the 4 between DRX, Boom, sorry, DRX, Genji, T1. Any one of those 4. I want to cover the Hololive I made a few bits ago. The song's supposed to be fire. Oh shit.
Not ready yet.
Was it a bunch of them? Or was it just one of them? Also, Core, how depressed are you about girl leaving, bro? Dude, ooh, good swing from Logan, but it's just too late. Find another Scuba to the rescue once again, I guess. Scuba to the rescue.
Good hit.
Alex interview. I've wanted to interview Alex forever, dude. I wanted so bad. Slogan? No way. No, do not do Sligardi here. Do not use Sligardi. This is Tyler, Dr. Pepper, dog. You come on, man. Oh, let's go, dude. Holy shit. Good clutch by him. I really expected for quarter of the series, but they're looking really good. Hex is the first map genuinely could have gone Core's way, and I think should have gone Core's way, right? Considering how close it was. This map, it sucks. Was kind of a blowout, right? Maybe they just don't have practice on Haven, but it's kind of sad. I don't really watch VTubers anymore. Ah, fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. Yeah, I get a lot of clips for the VTuber stuff, so I don't mind it. If you interview anyone, who would it be? Dude, if I could interview anybody? I want to interview more creators than I do players, right? Like, I want to do a long form with Tens and Kaide. Like, both of them, I want to sit down with them long form, and just chill. Interview anybody, or does it have to be Val? Oh, dude. Challenge Gambino. Challenge Gambino. Easy. That's my goat. She ulted. Challenge Gambino is my goat. So I would love to sit down and talk to him. I've been a Challenge Gambino fan since since Gen X Comedy, bro. I've listened to all his albums. I watched all their shows. I am a super fan of Childish. I saw him live twice. It's like a dude. Holy shit. Dude. Oh, crispy shot from 90s, bro. Oh no way, he lives. Flash. Look at way. Says Trish to get him on timing. He knows he moved over. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that was sick, dude. That was so sick. Nice, Nismo.
Defenders win.
We need Saucy. I do want a Saucy interview. That'd be really fun, dude. Alright, perfect timing for the game. Nice, dude.
Sends Victor into panic mode.
Favorite challenge Gambino album? I mean, like,
after M80
it's just so hard, right? Because the internet was solid, right? It was just so good. I loved his mixtape. I loved all his mixtapes. Royalty was so good as a mixtape as well too. Also, Stone Mountain Kaiui is solid too.
I believe his fault line was back online. The timing ended up favoring YFP in that back half of the round. They'll use that to get that massive gun advantage.
I think I just have to go with
getting ultra aggressive in the extremities, but that mid lane is going to be M80's biggest talking point, which is why you see YFP already meeting him here.
Okay.
So Penny's going to back up immediately. Good option there is YFP.
Awaken My Love is good. I know he actually went off on that album, man.
To these classics. Really be individual, right? It would be like 3-4 pistols.
Dude, what's the?
A good safe play here from YFP.
I'm just thinking what I messed with the most. Like, which album had the most bangers for me? I think Camp. Oh, nice, Steve. Nice, Steve.
Still finding all the
I think Camp. I think I've got to go to Camp. I think Camp is like
somehow able to find 3
the album I listen to the most, and I know like almost every word for every song of the album.
He's already more than halfway through.
Thank you, Carl. First of all, you appreciate. Welcome on in. I had to just follow to say Saucy is extremely content-ful. It makes topic and loves helping creators this year. Maybe reaching out will lead to something. Carl, how would I reach out though is the question.
Almost all of them by the time M80 are back.
Right? I don't know how to reach out. Like, should I just DM him? What do you think, Carl? Because like I would love to collaborate with him and talk to him 100%. I would. I'm a big fan. So like, I think just sitting down with him would be really cool. Yeah.
Tower from the Rams.
Would he just respond to DMs? Because I know he's just chilling and streaming right now, right?
Immediately with those salvos playing for the time, it's gonna have to.
Because do you also have examples too of what he's done in the past for other creator stuff? Like, what's he doing? I'd love to know. That'd be hella cool to collaborate with Saucy.
Still nobody from YFP
have you been to the Americas game? Yes, sir. I've been to one last year, and I'm going to one next week. I'll be in LA for finals. Doing interviews in person.
Players getting a frag, and really everyone on M80
probably
chiming in for a frag. Penny now in a 1-on-3, making a 1-on-2. Chance here with a pistol. But Victor caps it off.
Truly, the gun diff mattered so much in that fight, didn't it? Everybody from YFP had their aims trained on the right targets, ready to let fly with the Phantoms, except they're holding Frenzies and they're holding Spectres. And
that was weird.
Unfortunately, just unable to find that damage in the same
I don't know if he would say it though, right? If he's under NDA or not.
That gun diff over the line. Will that persist though now that YFP have their own guns? They will certainly be willing to fight Sato a little bit earlier, more often than not because of that, but how many other hurdles can they throw in this attacking squad's direction to make it once again
look at Wyatt's cat, man.
As possible to even get to this site?
Aww. Look at him snuggling up against Wyatt. That's so cute.
That TP all the way up in top mid, and now mid.
I love that.
Fully taken up by M80.
That's cool. They've been tier 1. Again, I brought up that roster from Oxygen to say how goated they all are.
Outlaw right next to him, but there goes a big
spot. The Oxygen Esports roster from last year are insane.
YFP, they're still yet to really find some comfortable footing.
I can say I went to a couple of my favorite when I was just the end to watch Victor and the jersey and everything. That's dope, dude. Hell yeah. Victor's a good dude. Really quiet guy though, but
what is this heaven setup? M80.
Yeah, what is this heaven setup actually?
They're gonna be running into nothing over here on site, but instead YFP with a stack. a mosh pit of
managed
players
to
over
make
towards
the
A.
way
They assumed
in.
M80 already had a lot more passive control of Heaven,
So
but they hadn't
they'll
even made the way
make the
fully
way
up yet. So Jakey's been
backwards. Yeah,
forced to
so
take a bit of a backdoor position.
Stellar's play first
Get a little more
contact. A
proactive on
paranoid
top of it
actually
now, thanks
catches
to
him.
B-Dog
Stellar's
with the
dead.
crunch, but only good for the one. And Stellar,
Like to get Heaven to
the
swing.
salvos are
Good
him, but he
double.
can't properly using the timings off. So
That's
YFP,
nice. We'll try to find
they
another.
only really have
Bows
one
there.
lifeline, and
Jakey's didn't know
Jakey
that.
over here
I'll
at
do the
moment,
back.
and
Oh,
maybe
what's
they
hitting
can
over?
barrel roll their way through A side, at least this time around.
M80 4v3
It was
YFP.
looking like the lineup there.
Probably get Heaven controllers watching the angle. Okay, first up,
His angle could have maybe held on.
just seeing good wall. Stopping that last one still does right.
Advantage here of
They gotta clear it though. That's the
couple of
issue.
Defenders already stepping out into the middle of sight.
they
Again,
got
you
not
have to
cleared.
look
They
out for
matched the way
Victor in the back of
through.
sight. He's the only one sitting in
He
the middle of
doesn't know.
sight.
They
Now
don't
Victor
know.
with the wide
Okay,
angle.
Thief.
Gonna be able to pick up one, but
I suppose
hello,
Victor.
Thief.
It's Victor been holding down the
Making a
entire
two,
time.
waiting for his teammate to
Oh,
swing,
he
and
heard
it
that
works
drop.
out. Penny
That's
takes down
tough.
Victor.
Crazy
Enough
Penny
for
got him.
one-on-one. Penny's
Bow?
down so
Timing?
low, and that's all that Bow
Holy, that
needs.
was close. Holy, that was close.
I really have to shout out the universality that Okeanos had in that round in
I don't
particular.
think he would.
Peeking on B
Because business team,
garage
that's how
for
you could
such a
do it.
long
Most likely,
time,
as players, he's
almost
probably doing
prodding
really
out.
a lot of views as he can.
I don't
Oh, I was
remember who
going
it
for the
was
scene.
holding down that
Oh,
garage peak, but
dude,
then immediately
that'd be
throwing
sick,
that
man.
smoke all the way down.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and
to
shoot
the
him a
back door
DM,
of
see if
Heaven
he
before
M80
M80 is even
responds.
breached
It'd be
the
nice, yeah.
fence. Enough to scare
Let me put on my M80 chain.
YFP defensive team
Watch Party Americas again tomorrow. Yes, sir. I will be there. I will be here tomorrow. Watch Party Americas. Yes, sir.
And they use that so effectively, just enough to get them to
Yeah,
fight
it was
win.
so cool because my brother's a huge fan of you.
Ultimately, the site and the economic advantage, they can get the
Jeez.
snowball rolling here and now.
That's hype, dude. By the way,
If YFP is not
Crashes or
careful,
Austin,
holding on to these frenzies, sustainers,
it
sheriffs,
was
what
so
have you.
sick when I first interviewed him for the first time. He was a fanatic, right? I say, hey, I do as I always do. Hey, how you doing? Like, my name is Rish. It's like, nice to meet you, right? And he said, I know who you are. And the fact that he knows who I am and he watches my interviews is so crazy to me.
Alone steps into sight and oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Whoa,
the
the decimation on the save.
Takes everyone out for M80.
Disgusting what they got
Like I was
done.
saying, the stinger was looking to go off
the whole
there
song
from Stellar, but
They're the main
did not
arena or not? I
expect
really
it to
hope
go
so.
that way,
They're
not
main
by
arena.
any means.
Yeah, they're
Penny
main arena.
chiming in with his own
It's
two
playoffs. They have to
frags.
be, bro. They have to be.
This is, of course, the complete opposite of what we expect.
Playoffs with no audience is so dumb.
"Quote-unquote eco in the hands."
Because they
of
sold tickets to
YFP.
every single day. So.
M80 not able to get a single.
clause of playoffs, there better
frag.
not be.
Victor down
Well.
to 4 HP. YFP, it would be nice for them to try to hunt this frag just so it's one less thing for them to invest into too. But plenty of guns dropped over in A main right now. M80, their cash is on the brink right now. YFP firmly have found their way back into this game.
Oh, MC Energy from Russia.
Now the pendulum immediately swinging
Thanks,
the
bro.
other way. After
I
an
do
error
not
disconnect,
want shit in the closet.
placates M80 on the A entry.
I'm a big fan of being
B-Dog
out of the
given
closet
enough
and being honest with
chances to get
yourself.
that opening frag, and instead of fully doubling down,
We're going
M80
through the
tried
grades.
to
Nice
divide and
flyby.
conquer
That's cute. I
against
like
these
that.
lesser guns, but bigger kits.
All right, let's
And
get
B-Dog
thrifty.
is
That's
gonna
a
solo
nice
fight his
thrifty
way
for
to the
YFP
bitter
that they
end.
managed to get.
Grabs his second, and Penny,
He's a
thanks
good
to
dude,
that
he's the best
divide and
person
conquer
to watch
style,
it.
is handed
Watch
far
his
less on
reactions.
his
Let's
plate.
call the fuck-
Also
Dude,
good
yeah.
for the two. The slight hero
There's
moments
so
that M80
many clutches
opens
from
the door
Crashies
for on their own
where
approach.
like he'll get a 1v3 and just
fully
be
bust
chewing
open.
gum. Just
They
like
got gun advantage, ult advantage, util
just
advantage, what have you.
no
on this
reaction
defensive
as if it
side
was
that,
meant to
again,
happen.
Obviously, they want
What
to
a-
take advantage
what a
of. They
guy
chose to
Crashies is,
start
honestly.
Here. They understand that this is still the more
What a
powerful
guy.
side.
That's where
M80
we are. We're
still
on.
gonna call this timeout to go for the full
We're on
mental
split.
reset,
You're right.
I reckon. Sato,
I
his mobility has already
Tired?
not been nearly as much
I
of
wanna
an issue for YFP in the long run.
I want to sit for a bit.
So I imagine they're going to start having him simply enable the
I hope
other
that's
members
okay,
of
chat.
M80, turn them
I am
into
tired.
an even heavier death ball a little more often than not for the remainder
Thank you
of
for
this attack.
understanding. I appreciate it.
Again, YFP, a lot of these responses here on this defensive side.
I've been saying the entire
has
time.
been,
My feet are
again,
tired.
just
I'm gonna sit for a bit.
overwhelming. These guys are hard calling out these positions for M80.
You're not wrong. Yeah, yeah.
Again, you kinda have to,
They read them like
consider
like
that
the
for a
Sunday
contribution
newspaper
for the
one could
last
say.
few rounds for the fact that
Right
M80,
early on.
are even facing
So my
any
videos
sort
when it
of
comes to
competition
Crashies,
here
Crashies
for
go on
YFP.
Ascent versus Navi.
Again, YFP.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
they did lose out on a couple of pretty pivotal
Yeah,
rounds.
yeah,
even
that
though
shit
they
was
called out those
crazy.
positions.
No reaction
It's
to.
not like YFP
Dude,
haven't been able to
I
get
just think
one or
about the
two
Crashies
pivotal
fracture
frags
play
off of off angles
on ropes,
alone.
right?
M80, they were doing a really good job of clearing out those angles. a
That
little bit
play
earlier
was
on with their setup
insane.
But things have slowed down
Absolutely
a little bit,
insane.
and thus A doesn't seem to be the target anymore. We need to switch things up, and we're going to see things on B for the first
Against
time.
Boom? Yeah.
Sakto from behind has the dimensional drift.
What
is
maps are predicting for C9 Sen?
Face of Jakey, and he's here for a party. Ends up bursting things up with a kill onto Jakey, and everyone runs.
Haven, splits, Icebox.
Key ring onto this B push that lets M80
That's
take
where
it
I'm
fully
at.
for free. Great shots by Sato to
Not in that order, but I
dimensional
predict
drift,
that will be the map
he's been able to
prediction.
so far this series, and that's every
Pearl Haven,
excuse
Lotus.
to pull out that Viper's Pit as well. Really snakes through the entirety of Blink, doesn't it?
God,
YFP standing in
Yeah, it was
perfect
against Boombark,
territory
yeah.
for Sato to grab a second. Now he'll extend enough
Oh!
for YFP to inch in the cracks.
Thief
and
winning
crevices.
that's
Thief for
great
two.
with the
Pit is
two
gone.
there.
Penny for one. Stellar
The
on
fact they
high.
couldn't kill him at
YFP
all.
get the shutdown regardless.
Oh,
And now a pit of their
Victor?
own. Then Victor will flip the
Victor?
shutdown.
He
The swing on
survives.
is Stellar. That Stellar
He's
still
backing
has
off.
to fight
Oh.
out. We will in the end and have enough
Dude,
time to get this
Stellar
defused.
is so
but God,
good,
is it
man.
difficult for YFP to get
Stellar
back on
has
this
been
time.
so insane for them this
Again, just on the
entire
real
series.
M80, they're the ones
Clutch
who pull out the
after
Viper's
clutch
Pit.
after
When
clutch.
did I mention that Thief was going to have a Viper's Pit? I mentioned this in round
Maybe
number 2.
1%.
We just went past round
Io-
number 6.
Io-
Thief
my
has
feet are
had his
tired. I'm
Viper's Pit,
sitting.
Still has not found a utility for it.
With that said,
They
Icebox,
run
Texas,
into
I
a
agree,
brick
yeah.
wall on site,
I think Icebox
and
gets picked.
Oh my goodness.
sure.
How does YFP still find that Thief? Penny, Stellar. The 3 old guns ends up finding their way in.
Really amazing
Crazy.
work by Thief to work that pit at the perfect time.
Entirely possible that they managed
Saves
to do this.
YFP yet
It's
again.
just,
M80
I
relegated
mean, like,
to an even worse spot
M80
now.
won their map pick on Lotus, so maybe YFP wins on
And
split.
they'll try to get proactive on top
I mean,
of it
I know it's
again.
attack on split,
Sato.
but still, it's like,
Oh, he dodges the salvos too.
oh, he lives.
Nice, Sato.
They don't know.
Sato, he's gonna get
Oh, he almost whiffed that. He actually almost whiffed that.
Unbelievable.
Good trade.
I mean, you still had the
Okay, we
setup
get that
there,
back,
but no
okay.
way you were gonna check around the
Dude,
corner.
a save would be insane. He
But
gets tucks to the
pistols don't
corner. He's
exactly
dead
work
though.
out here so far.
Oh, the
comes in.
paranoia saves
Oh my
him.
goodness, Oki's still able to
The
turn it around.
triple
That
flash,
got
B-Dog.
everyone.
Benjamin
B-Dog,
Wolf.
Firing range. No one.
Where? Tell me where. Show me where.
5 players in front of 5 players. The
Also,
util
2v5
that
and lost
each
map.
side
Yeah,
throws hits every
our
side.
YFP have been.
Levels of
That was a
punishment
tough
that
way to
both
lose
teams
there, man.
surely saw coming. Trying to ego their
C9
way through
double
the
pine,
spray war at the end of the day.
Send in 3.
And it might be enough for Stellar against the one
C9 double
lone
pine,
rifle
send about to
Okeanos
shine.
pulled.
Send in
Not
3.
spotted, not spotted.
So,
Ricochet off the
concussed,
stun.
dead.
Stellar!
Stellar again and
Back on
again
another
and
one
again.
for YFP's defense that they somehow revert.
Okay. Okay. This is just
Okay.
the day of heaters. We had the 3-0 game earlier.
That should be longer
Going
and
down to
longer,
the
man.
brink.
Longer and
Both
longer and
games,
longer.
13-11 map.
That's
and some
come on,
overtime.
bro.
And now
Like,
we start
how
off
are
the
we-
second game with a 17-15. And we still got
Stellar,
some more
not
drama.
now, sweetie.
YFP with 2 miracle rounds in a
Oh,
row.
dude, wait, hold on. Where's that meme? Where's that meme?
I mean, I can't even explain it any other way. It's just a miracle at this point. YFP being this far ahead, just the way they did it, a little bit of a miracle.
Miracles upon miracles.
Yeah.
But if they come up enough times, then you're not seen as lucky, you're seen as miracle workers.
There
First
you go.
TP out from Penny, no op shot landing, now it's given away, and M80 gain that orb in garage, save for a smoke in turn from Jakey. Easy
Alright.
opening flowchart of the round at the moment as Bao continues to see if
There you go.
anybody gets ballsy on the A side here for YFP.
Stellar.
No
Insane.
huge wrap around, just trying to facilitate the transfer through T. The stealth drone will help do that. Find a thief? Oh yeah, just saying hi.
Exactly, it just gave him a fist bump.
Now, daddy's fragging.
Amazing. Breach on this A side here for YFP.
It cut me off. Do you have it? Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I
Have to
got
come
you.
down to
Got you.
B-Dog,
Got you.
really, but again, I'm loving this shift here for YFP.
Okay.
YFP, again, calling out repeatedly these approaches
YFP.
here from
Alright,
M80.
guys, have the flag in the
But
background.
call out is just a
Don't
little
let me
bit
down.
late here. Nobody is going to be able to safely find their way
Go up and get a. Dude, there's no shot.
into the middle of sight, but Salvo alongside Armageddon is going to delay everyone, and you still find a way into elbow.
I don't know if he's the only
needs
weapon to get
do
it
it all
poppin'.
Once again, he was a hero the last few rounds, but he can't do it this
Oh
time. He
my
gets bounced
God,
around, and it's all
Benjamin
B-Dog.
Dog.
3 kills from B-Dog. Victor, last one
Let's see
remaining
that.
in a
Really gets it poppin', yeah.
1v5. And again, it is just
I would even say Neri gets popping. Neri.
For M80. Yet another flawless run
what a
potentially going
collapse.
away, and, I guess not. Victor
That's it, though.
finally goes down to the off.
Victor gets his 6-2, baby.
6-2.
6-2. They say bad. They say bad.
On the rifles,
I know it's on defense, but on split, but still, this ain't bad. Like, this will go a lot better for M80 on defense, actually, as far as side switch, but so is now just trying to stop the bleeding at this point. Considering already down, like, so many, so it makes it also interesting.
I'm sorry, Sato's been a hero. This man has been a hero 3 rounds in a row now, and M80 just hasn't been able to do anything with it.
I like how Gus keeps saying Sato.
Behind the salvos. His play in the middle of sight, getting 2 kills with a classic and a bucky.
He's Portuguese.
Dude, what is happening right now with this team? What is happening with this game?
Dude.
I'm going insane. I love it.
Time to jump.
You know, I wonder what Victor thinks about Brandon Cheers too. A lot of players happy he was considered bad last year.
Another shot thwarted for Penny.
It's a good question.
The paranoia, so Okeanos is going to get a
Right,
little more
and like I have to wonder as to why he continued to grind and why he came back.
On the attack,
I'd love to talk to him.
Now it's M80 that tries to get active on top of their ultimates, and the fault line onto the aftershock too. Sato and Bao fragging out.
Oh, Penny.
It's down to Penny. Operator in hand, doesn't have a rifle easily accessible at the moment, trying to find a position where he can get one, and I don't think that's gonna happen. M80 have every freedom to push themselves in, but Penny!
Oh my god,
holds it
dude.
down on his own.
Penny almost clutched that by his goddamn self with an up.
M80 at the very least.
What a psycho, man.
This round, this one is there.
It is weird though, right? Because a player who...
Oh my goodness. Entertainment.
A player that was at the top of the game for so long, a player that's been close to winning a Masters, a player that's almost won champs.
Right now.
Right? With Victor.
Not the team winning.
Like, Victor was like on ENV back when he was food, then on Optic, right? And then going over NRG for a bit. It's like, this guy, like, he was goated. And then he got dropped, and now he's playing in tier 2. So, like,
lining themselves up for yet another full
you do have to wonder, you know, how does a player
paranoia immediately
kind of,
coming out? Not immediately,
you know, like, decide that, like, want to do that,
nobody spots the cross in.
There's plenty of spider senses. Everybody's back to flash quickly. Dude, yeah, he is on one right now. Penny's on one today.
Creep up from M80. How far are they going to try and take this mid line?
I think send band fractures, you know, band split, send bang.
Smokes up. Penny
send big cave, seen a big
has the flashes, has the decoy, has somebody watching him. It doesn't matter. You still get one.
Interesting.
Now the drop in from M80. It's gotta be foot to the floor, and B-Dog quickly stops that.
Again.
Spike
Okay,
is now
7-3.
And there's your
7-3, yeah.
M80
YFP not giving away any more 2v4s.
They'll pay the price.
I am a liar.
With 40
unless Oki decides to decimate them again, they don't have control. That's the issue.
They're ready to fight this out.
They can do this. Oh, Bao's watching Heaven. They can just time this correctly. They get in the corner. Here's the TP. They're expecting it. Yeah. They both get their ones. Well done. Good coordinated peeks from YFP. Nice.
7-3 going back the way of YFP again. That one again, gotta give it up to Penny.
Yeah, Haven, Ascent, and Pearl. I could see that. That'd be kind of hype, actually, yeah.
We did have the watch there, but...
But they got a gun drop because they fucked up his wrist? Okay, he said on stream that he didn't like people do talk about it, so tell me what happened. Okay.
Wasn't able to get more. B-Dog,
okay,
was able to
fair enough. I have nothing crazy,
some
but...
energy going into the second half. I don't really think they're going to be able to find
he's good,
coming
though.
out of this round unless yet another miracle in this app, right?
Yeah.
YFP, they're cutting down the options here. Look at this setup in A. 3 players on the front lines against an eco.
They're just going to try and get ahead of it. Penny spraying it down till Okeanos hears it out. No more chip damage done, but now the hero rifle handed back over to Sato as they'll try to press that A door again now that Penny has talked his talk. Oh, great shot by Sato. There's your opening, Stellar. Spray back through on one peak. So it's got to be lone A channel, dimensional drift.
What is that shot, dude?
Penny in the meantime, getting all the kills he needs
YFP. Okay, just the kind of cost when he saves him, it's nice.
And rifles on the board for M80. They're going to try and hold it down, and Sato
alright, Sato gets the plants down, Sato saves him, gets it out of the corner.
2v1 for M80.
He doesn't know, he doesn't know. The timing's massive, the timing's huge. Oh, Thief almost got all 2.
dramatic round, but
Oh,
this time,
let's see.
M80 on top, Sato with 4.
These double standings would be ready for a game. Dude, it would be some ass, bro.
So far.
Have we seen? I mean, like, we haven't seen like Sentinels play even half these maps yet, right? So
this one again,
they still got a lot to show.
Great line of sight there. There were always
Got
compensating
a
for
jersey,
somebody.
got the white one, and literally week after they got to change back to the black and orange one.
Already dropping into sight. Situational
that's lame, dude. The black and orange one's so much nicer.
My goodness, YFP.
That's unfortunate. That's what's an arc.
I still like to think that they came out like bandits this half.
It's been a lot of moments that are able to get away with playing this field so perfectly, playing the corners
it's hard
so well.
Okay.
Really timing M80, forcing them to second guess at every waking moment. The mental strain for this defensive half is just so severe, and M80, it's questionable
I'm still here.
They'll be
I'm
able
just floating.
To return
I'm floating here
that
right now.
same level of firepower.
I don't know what's
despite the mirror matchup.
That YFP did to get them in the situation. The fact they were so ahead, they've not landed themselves here where they are now on pretty much an ante in the last round. Penny survives sees one having. Oh, the whiff is so rough. 7-5 for M80 going into the half on splits. They're on defense? Dude, on their map pick?
Slow them down though. TP Okeanos is your one ticket in, and JK
oh, did get it, but then where he is? You know timing? No. Still one.
Wrap back. That's gonna be one down.
Go back.
The rest
we
of the
try it again.
Silenced for now.
3-3. They can maybe get a gun.
Back,
try this again.
For M80 to get this spike down.
Victor, food, Mr. Senior Food. What are you going to do?
This is Sato.
3-3.
The breach isn't going to be able to really do much against this. These two players
in the
back of B, they're going to have their own battle. They're going to have to keep this back angle. They're going to have to watch out for this Tejo, but look how long he's taking. Stellar taking forever to make his way up into B main. At that point, the split's not really going to matter. There goes finally a peek out from B-Dog. They're
running out of time.
Players, but the Tejo is finally going to reveal himself. There goes the Salva.
Slow call, clear out the back. Yeah, they just had no way in.
All into 1v1.
They had no way in, man. That's so rough for them.
Still somehow land on their feet.
In those moments of guarantees, at the end of the day, M80 finally make good on some of them. On the rest of that, hero moment after hero moment just coming up short. Would have been discouraging for many other teams, even at this level. Now, YFP sitting on the attack, they'll have to poke and prod the same ways that M80 were able to do. Of course, Penny is probably not going to be nearly as
Penny for your
consistently as Sato has been forced to be. Rather, Penny is just going to frag as consistently as Penny always consistently frags, and the rest of YFP is going to pick up along with it. The question is that enough to get them over the line on still such a
this
tough
is such an
half
what
of
I'm
map
gonna
of Valorant.
I gotta get up for this pistol. Let's see this. One channel points to get the follow back. Thankfully, there's auto click channel points.
Dynamic here for YFP going forward. How much?
All right, let's get it, bro. Yeah.
He's just really gonna be that iron anchor.
I actually put that in today because people asked for it.
How many times are we going to see this?
By all means,
YFP? Again, they love their mid side. They love just taking that advantage. Still splitting in.
I actually think that Twitter follows, I think, mean nothing at all, but hey, by all means, bro. It doesn't make you happy. If you commit to it, I'd be happy to oblige.
Into that dynamic right now. They're running into two players over in A heaven. They're running into one, picking over in B. Again, these are just pistols, so it's not exactly going to be a show of what's going to happen in the future. But Sato already picks up big kill on the thief. Needs a couple more of those.
Another Sato. Okay, Oki and Sato. Time to shoot. Time to die.
Yet another one going his way.
7-7. 7-7.
Cleaned up all of the scrapped rounds that they had a little bit earlier on.
35K ain't bad. Hey, yeah. I mean, I said that today because I'm like, I actually upped the prices of some things because like people, because I used to stream to like only like about 8-10 people, right? But they were like, you know, loyal people, right? So they would watch a lot. They would watch all the streams. So things would got a bit too cheap because they had a lot of channel points screwed up.
That Victor came calling with this
happy all the time. Yeah, but hey,
I mean,
I respect it and thank you so much for watching. It really means a lot. I really appreciate the support.
Why M80 has put so many of their chips into developing them.
Sato is going to be the first one to burst here in this round. I have line of sight over here on A, but never mind that. There goes a Viper wall. Toxic screen in the face of the Tejo over in heaven. Victor needing to back out. Sato repositioning, maybe at a bad time.
People terrorists on our shit. And whose fault is that, so?
Out in main just yet
whose fault is that?
And look at the stack here once again from M80.
Which of you were reclaiming? Oh, come on, Val. Oh, come on. Arc with tier 1.
Right when
yeah. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you.
There from Val. As now?
It's not yours. It's not. Yeah, it's not yours. It's Core's. It's Core's fault.
Caillou getting his first kill of the game as well.
It's Core's and the people who redeemed like 10 hydrates in a row, bro.
Holding down screens.
Oh, come on, Oki. Thank God. Thank you.
There you go, Oki.
Thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
The perfect response.
I appreciate you being here and having
out. That is aiming and hitting shots and winning.
Correct. That is gaming. M80 now are gaming.
I don't mean to harp on Caillou and the fact that he hasn't gotten a kill until this round.
Terrace, brother.
It is important to mention that this has not been a 4v5. This has been Caillou still attempting to enable properly. Of course, with the breach from this distance between sites, it is really hard to do that if you guess wrong on where you're going. So still going to be a little tough for him to be able to be active in every round. But he's still gotten these fault lines and aftershock setups in the post plants thus far for M80, and it's been quite useful to let these fraggers do their work.
Yeah, listen, I mean, when you have so few kills, the obvious mistakes end up becoming a little bit more magnified. Like we did see the Rolling Thunder earlier that took away Sato in the middle of a clutch from Caillou, and it wasn't exactly necessary. But hey, again, we are looking at M80 just try to settle in with their lower util here, with their lower economy. And here on the defensive side, no doubt that Caillou can do that a little bit better. Right there goes Caillou, already doubling his kill count here. He does go down through the smoke to Thief, but more importantly, Insight still shut down Victor.
Yeah, bro, you gave them what you want a bit too much.
Two of his teammates, but the smoke screen is going to come up. Toxic screen comes up.
It's all you, brother. I'm sorry.
YFP has full line of sight over towards B right now.
Had to put tariffs on the screen because of you.
Their utility.
Yeah, the well's dry. I can't fathom anything more frustrating than a war of attrition in a bonus round that you're supposed to win, but M80 have reduced this to that, and so YFP, they have to change course, go for the less safe but less occupied site, so ultimately it's the better option, and YFP can play keep away, letting them play for this retake and try to hold on to the guns.
They're up top, Flash is subsided, so they're still out of the corner, but they know exactly where they are. That's the issue. The flank is massive. Thief just takes them by surprise.
And YFP will keep 3 standing.
Yeah, light work.
YFP, 1 by 1, still up by 1.
The flank at the very end.
That's you government rush to play me for it.
Everything
I'm Canadian, man. No.
He already had a line of sight. That smoke getting recharged there for Jakey ended up being absolutely everything. And of course, with the speed that they had going into that site, you could easily leave someone over in heaven, you know, just for that watch. And beautiful, beautiful aggression coming out from Thief Jakey at the very end. Here comes YFP though. Still back on those rifles. It is M80. Last round, they only had SMGs. They only had lower firepower. This time with the rifles. This time, Sato, the operator once again. His defensive off has been doing bits here for M80 in pivotal moments.
Is that a dink, too? It might have been.
This is crazy.
Style points to tack on to a nice
opener for the
defense.
Here's the thing.
Can be
if your sign on America's Tomorrows gets seen, and they talk about it, that's a follow. There you go.
Has the close choke and the protruding gun from Penny. It's a little messy, but it'll work.
Okay.
Shaking my boots. Here comes Caillou. Comparison to first half. Incredible second half here from Caillou. As now Okeanos.
They gotta see it, and they also gotta talk about it. Simple as that.
This is still a stellar spot to be.
Okay, stellar spot, nice.
Util is so pivotal, and you're basically just
Oki first go. Ooh, the
flashing for others.
Ooh, beautiful too. Spike is down. This round is over.
So the rest of the birds here.
On is over. Dude, Core with the 40 bits. Thank you.
At least pick down one, but this is everything here for M80. This was going to be yet another reset.
Every my friends wants a camera make it look so.
So many ultimates.
Start beating my friend is insane.
Bit of a recharge.
Holy, that's so funny, dude.
YFP dangerously close to their ultimates. But M80 is going to be coming up in this round, already with an ultimate of their own. Okeanos can be quite aggressive.
Cry was an exit, right?
Over towards the B side, and if his teammates need
Are you crazy? Cry was an exit? Was he not? I swear he was.
Sure, and we've already seen Okeanos start to get a lot more activated. This double swing this round was really clean.
And that's not because I don't want to have to deal with that. It's fair enough, dude. Yeah.
Thing that kept M80 stable.
Cry exit. Yeah, I was gonna say. I remember
had
that.
it held down with his util and his lone frag. On side, nothing.
Class
really
side.
They're gonna do that again.
Yeah, shave your hair.
Immediately gonna run into Sato's up again.
I don't know, but the flash they dodge it up top.
What?
He gets 3.
The bounce.
Okay, the bounce is gone. There's no man to get anything for us that.
Is he gonna be able to do anything with this? That's a huge
okay, stop it there.
But Thief around the corner is
all right, look at the off for himself. This is huge. But losing up there so shit.
This is up.
Thief's gonna clutch Victor now.
The Phantom of Victor now. He's gonna take his time coming around.
They're gonna find him.
Is available here potentially.
And he's gonna use it for the clutch.
And Thief is gonna hold on to
all
the
right,
report.
they have to find him. Okay.
He's looking for Victor immediately, but Victor is
he knows what he's planting. He knows it. He sees it. The timing here could be everything. Victor times that shit perfect.
And Victor is able to find the frag. Thief just not confident.
Oh, Lorax
moments of hesitation, really bookending.
Yeah. So
that round as a
just
whole.
Shave your head.
The beat entry, unfortunately, you just have to make it work off of that toxic orb. Unfortunately, ricocheting. I'll have to see that again. Thief certainly can't be happy with how that went, but they still made it work. The orb ended up landing in a spot that they could actually still work with.
That means it's sitting time.
Yeah, let's take a look.
That's the goat food, bro.
Earth is that?
That's food right there.
Dude, I'm sorry. What?
Is there like a
Become
hotkey
BBC.
that you can use to backspin your toxic orb when you throw it or something? What happened there?
A high key, I didn't know trick shots existed like that in Valorant, but we
what
should make
is
it.
That?
We have to make it some sort of genre at this point because there is no way that happens.
Let's go. Much love, Ark.
We spent a whole time being like, oh, that was.
Yeah.
I can't tell if that was.
I don't know if I have a dono button. Or like TTS.
That's the crazy thing.
What?
I can't.
I don't know if
I don't understand that.
Why would it be intentional?
I'll need Reddit to explain it to me like I'm 5, or chat to be like, look at this dumbass that doesn't understand how toxic orbs work.
Yeah, I did not know you actually bounced like
so
that.
Happy
that's weird. I thought they just.
That we just have a new genre here of content here for Valorant. Valorant trick shots. We need it. We haven't had like frag movies. Like
do you guys know?
We haven't had like Call of Duty type trick shot montages. You know what I mean?
Supposed to happen?
You still got to shout out that
in this game, I think.
That push still working at the end of the day though. Shout out to Stellar and B-Dog just working off of their util synergy in the brunt of that fight. Jakey as well to really just suss out the extremities that they could manage to margin away earlier on.
Is the orb bouncing like that's supposed to happen?
Victor, the only one standing for that last take.
It's all Oki now, basically. You have to have Bow on the edge of the smoke to try to do anything.
You see them, you're gonna push them out to the side, allow them to make their way through.
Away from distress.
Armageddon available. There you go. Something for planting. Bow's just there. Bomb. Yes, a full retake. Sato managed to make it onto the side. Look to find one more in the corner. He's just stuck, but look at Okeanos to the flank and Bow with 2.
And that is indeed a
what
for Bow.
The hell was that?
Eating good this round after M80 allowed
incredible retake.
And that is
M80 10-8.
This team does so much better.
And it's a save for Wyatt.
The previous stage, I think.
And you got that timeout too. That's how do we get them to talk about the sign, dude?
But M80 have really shown how
honestly, there's not
always picking up after
it's just chance.
Another, regardless of what
if you see the camera operator coming around, get all excited and start waving the sign. Because before they come back from break or like after or the halftime, they'll always like pan it and then they'll show it on stream. First of all, you say you don't stream that much, but it seems like you stream a lot. Yeah, I've luckily been able to have more time in the past like 2 weeks or so, like just to be able to stream a lot more. So I'm trying to make sure that I can balance my time to do that.
Yeah, please.
It's been hard though, just to find that time, but
1,000 times and I'm still not gonna.
I'm seeing that streaming is important and it contributes a lot to the career, so I should do it for sure. That's why.
At some point,
it's been hard to balance it before though.
I understand it now.
I understand it
now.
now.
Hone in that sort of
and take that trick shot every time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, nice retake though.
Dude,
I want to throw ass on Cam again.
There's still nothing. I need every explanation.
Run it up, bro.
Yeah, that's somehow more interesting than the game that's going on right now. And this game is shaping up to be a really good one at this point. YFP, their frag ability is still like clearly washing through. I mean, M80, they're still
let's get that.
They're keeping their personality intact despite that. This is the perfect back and forth of two teams filled to the brim with personality.
Okay, Penny comes out. Ooh,
Penny's gonna take over Victor. Victor, this is a huge
with the TP away. That's so big. Dude, Penny living there is massive for them.
Now for YFP, not so much.
Okay,
for
holy
M80.
shit.
M80 down to 4.
Ready to be playing for longest. How to get the minus. Thanks, please go on.
Hey,
not
gonna be able to find
brother, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Anyway, I'm glad to be able to help out people however I can. Everyone has their own struggles, their own lives.
How does YFP work it from
their own day to day? Trust me, I've got my own. So if I can be a source of entertainment, I'm happy to do so. Thank you for saying that.
Penny already getting prepped with this flash into TP.
Okay, Stassi. Ooh.
About to get overwhelmed, and the TP will confirm his
look
position
to walk in passage. Still just okay, corner control by Penny. And a save. This is their winning on a save. They keep giving up ecos. They keep giving up ecos. This has to be a save by M80, right?
More than enough cash for the future.
Yeah, you just have to save the op. That's not happening.
How long this comeback has to be here.
There's no shot. What's up?
Have to kick back, relax.
There's just no shot. There's no shot.
Make this comeback happen. And it seems like
it's
they have the
not happening. They're gonna say.
But it's as simple as Penny.
There's no shot. There's just no shot. Nice last. Yes, they did. Kubert did win. They barely eked out map 1 and dominated map 2. We are queued up.
Strong rotation coming in fast.
And now let's see if M80 can clutch it out or YFP take us to map trace. Let's find out together. Yippee.
Full exec needing to kind of reset themselves a little bit.
There's
That's
no
probably the most disciplined look.
So tough, yeah.
From YFP, unless
M80 lost on a save, unfortunately.
Agreed. Yeah,
and YFP's economy should be back doing a-okay. M80's though, this is their last buy before they themselves have to save. So they've got to get this round. They've got to get it now.
From there, M80 they have to play the long game now that they hold on to that operator. Great prep work done by
it might be sold out like as we get closer to date, right?
M80 is handing potential stability.
Considering it is a sand game, so I'm shocked the first day playoffs are sold out tomorrow. It should be a banger day. What the hell? That's crazy.
Still really nothing here that M80 is trying to bite down on. You see YFP trying to poke and prod here, trying to get a contact out from M80. The only place where they're really going to get it is going to be over towards B main. You have Okeanos being real dangerous here.
There's no shot.
Again, YFP.
There's just no
spread
shot.
apart right now. And this was sort of the dynamic
it's that I was trying to focus up on. There's just no way.
Not a whole lot of
full 5, crawl up mid.
Towards that A site.
Use a TP, where he himself uses that to take space. A. Okay. Sasla solo holding A. The still think it's going to be an A split. But and it very well could be because there's no one shown heaven. The ping showed towards B heaven, so they could try to go. They're having the ultimates. They're wanting from B dogs. That could be huge to open up the sites.
Viper from the vents.
So instead of cut their losses, look to move to garage into B. They're kind of still meandering around those slow crawl. Clear off heaven, past garage, trade smokes. Okeanos is playing around his. Timing of the paranoia just to slow them down. We know that's a fake. Oh, he makes it in. But Oki dies past that though. Victor, nice. Dodge the ultimate. Can you stop the plants? Ooh! No, what? They could have stopped him. They just died.
It's just Thief left on
the They can stop them. Wait, timing is huge here. Thief gets his one at least right away. No, dude, run out of time.
Of course, a kill and a gun will go the way of
before I even know who is playing. I think that's the issue, right? Because people want to know who's playing, but now that they know who's playing, I'm surprised I sold out yet.
All of that stalling was
should be an insane day, dude.
I'm amazed at how terrified they were after they did all of that that preliminary work as well. Genuinely, Bao had to walk
dude.
across a national park's worth of distance to feel safe again.
Today and tomorrow.
And then we saw no development from there. It was the full
24,
reach onto the
25,
tower.
26, 27.
And Okeano still goes
4
down.
days in a row. One,
but
two.
they hold Link. And they walk out from it so bloody early. They somehow make that
dude,
fight
4
work.
days in a
To
row.
get the spike down with nobody else
We've
in
got
time.
just banger games going on.
To hold that side away. M80
Dude, yeah, let's see. First day of playoffs, upper semis, lower finals, and lower round 2. Damn.
Again, they took
Damn.
the fact that YFP was still asking, like, what
Banger games for VCT. Next 4 days.
It's basically the same thing that we're looking at
And then next week, I'm in LA, chat. I can get to watch the games in person. I'm so excited.
Up in the top mid. Definitely the earliest we've seen a kill onto this man in heaven.
I'm
Penny
in
taking down Sato. You still have
Round water, exactly. That's okay, bro.
It's gonna be
I mean, hey, man.
him.
If you end up being by the arena the next week, I would love to say what's up, bro. It'd be very, very nice.
Still a man over on A, waiting for that elevator pop. But YFP still committing little by little into this B site. They're working this out. They're taking their time once
That's
again.
RTP, brother.
Not the first
Not
time
theirs.
at all.
Oh, no, it is. Oh, it is.
YFP, are they going to get bitten for it?
Oh, wait. He didn't show the TP.
Importantly, they take
that sucks, dude. That bit him in the ass. He didn't show the TP.
This B site. This is what you love to see out of that
Oh,
team.
that's
In the last round, but
unfortunate.
M80, I forgot that they had
Well, I
some
mean, not out of
counterplay
yet.
that last round. They
You
bursted
stay for
together
making
back
plans the
into
week
site.
after, brother. This was when I had
This
time.
time, though, were able to find
I
all
am
the kills
sorry.
they needed.
M80 thinking surely YFP won't play that same time stalling game again. Surely they'll be the ones that are willing to util dump more than we are at first. But it is M80 that has to let that Rolling Thunder go and go for the full-blown frontal assault on the B steps and heaven.
Dude, okay. All right. So
Everybody comes up
they
short.
push it
YFP
down
fully
to 10
prepared
to
for
11.
that interception.
Just Victor having to save.
And this is very
Their eco is fine. It's round by round. It's hella close though, bro. The fact they managed to push it all the way here
America's teams when you're seeing
is really
that
impressive.
mechanical diff
But
really start to protrude through,
actually,
especially
after
on
we
a
were
half
down
as
so
tough as
often,
this.
losing the pistols well too. But
What you can really
okay,
simply do is slow
let's see
things
what the game
down
plan is for next round.
to a snail's pace on that attack.
Ultimates, none.
Force
Slow
the
3
defensive
away.
team
Both sides,
in
yeah.
those vacuums,
So
rather than
let's see
with,
positioning.
you know, an orb or
M80
a flash that you
spread
throw in.
apart on A. They're likely
Trade away
anticipating an A
defensive
split.
utility without throwing a
Right, we're
thing,
putting
without
Shin
making
through
a
here.
breath. And
We're covering
despite
2 by
the fact that
heaven, 1 by
YFP now
mid,
tried that in
and
2
we're letting
consecutive
Victor
rounds,
solo
they get away
anchor
with it
B.
harder on the second go around
It is
with
a
We'll see if they
gamble
slow things down
stack
again here
of
at
YFP
10-11,
on B.
with the gun diff really
Flash.
starting to show.
That's
Sato,
dead.
light
Oh,
armor bow on the Gorian
Victor might
is
be in
touchy.
trouble.
Whoa.
Victor
Bottom
might be
mid,
in trouble.
Bao Sato, like
Way to
you
go for
said,
Grams, but Grams always says that.
touching
Yeah,
distance
that's
here
fair.
of YFP,
I don't blame him.
and this is it really for M80. This is the sort of
This
tricky
is
play that
so
they've been waiting
tough.
for. They've isolated the spike. There's 2 players already coming up from behind. The breach,
Oh.
Orless had an idea, but they're finally
Okay, let's
bursting
get
into the middle of the
one.
site. Caillou was able
Caillou has
get
to
one,
barely
but
stay
we're still
alive. They're
focusing
not
on
watching the
two
flank.
lurkers coming in
They're
from
not watching the
behind. There
flank,
is
dude. They all
Sato
just
picking
came
up B-Dog.
around.
Sato still looking at the angle.
Second
still waiting for another
concussed.
piece of
Oh,
util.
this
There
is
is
a
the
good
trade
trade,
coming up
though.
from Bao. 2 more remaining for
Look at the
YFP.
yacht back
Make
to
it
shoot
one
him out
more.
with Thief.
Thief. 1v3.
Take heaven.
Caillou
Oh,
looking
good
over
timing
on
from
site.
Caillou.
You got to be kidding me with that reaction.
What was the
Caillou, what a
reaction?
return to form. This is the same guy that had 0 kills in that first half. Yes, his impact frags at this point.
I'm out of
round,
water.
but a return there from Caillou. Now M80,
I don't have any
one
water
round
left.
away
Shit,
from
chat.
being 1 series away from playoffs.
And that's
New
again
water.
the rest of M80's teammates
Okay, that's
making sure to shoulder that burden that Caillou had to hand to them for those opening rounds long enough to let Caillou start to get that
This is
work
where we
in
kind of
again.
landed to between the two of them.
Now,
They still have
building
opposite
up
side, right?
a respectable
Check what
KDA,
was. Yeah, water
all
try.
things
Please, I need the
considered,
water.
going into what will be the first of
My brother
2
Mark,
match points here
welcome on in.
for M80's favor. Another
¿Cómo
early goal here in the
estás?
market,
¿Cómo
but
mierda?
far
Even.
more action pace to it from YFP to start things out. Sato's gonna walk this down.
Yep, again.
Okay.
Again, but there's no way that
Op
YFP
shot.
can
Come on,
at
he's
least
holding
touch
over by
that.
2.
They
Nice
got
shot
snuck
from
up
Sato.
on
Let's
last
go,
round, but
bro.
They don't. Good off angle from Sato. The TP comes out.
Disgusting pick from him.
Man
So now look
advantage
again. Look.
Here for M80.
He'll do this again.
YFP, how much they've
Right.
clawed through this
You
game.
TP
the
over. He doesn't
miracles
shoot them. He still
that were
maintains it.
needed
But
to
I think they
keep
saw
them
the
in
up
the
as a
lead in
thing.
this game.
So
And M80
now from here, they got to reposition. 4v5. They're going to look to hold over back by mail.
on this defensive half.
And
Penny
with the smoke being put out, the
has been lights out
spike
a
still in
couple of
non-committal
times.
by
My
a
goodness,
nice from
Bao not able to
Penny.
nail him. And Penny does the same.
Really well done from Penny.
Coming in with the same impact.
Okay, so keep them in the game though. So it doesn't see where they're going, but the spike has to go over towards A. With likely the two races going over. They cover A's empty. They don't see them just yet. No one managed to walk in. The ops still holding the 30 seconds. They could cost to get him away over from screens, but it's look high. You guys to watch his back. That's the oh my god, that's a spike down. And he turns around just right in time. He puts out his ultimate of his own. Penny just takes him in front of his teammates. And somehow won this game. Dude, he thought he was the other person. He's defusing. He's defusing. He gets the defuse. Holy shit, man. I was reading the mirror that. Yes, sir. Well, that boy appreciates the follow. Yeah. Well, come on in, brother. How you doing? Well, come on in. You came here to watch right at the end of M80 just somehow barely clutching that out. Holy shit, dude. What a time to be alive.
Because you see that lineup, you see the
Core 2-0 and Brezza 2-1. That game's done. That game's done, dude. Holy hell. Let me quickly do my pick'ems, right, chat? You quickly do pick'ems here.
Colors, at least here in the second half.
Quickly do pick'ems real quick just so I can get that done. Right, Sen win, C9 win, Sen win.
That we've seen there from YFP for the last few months. There's been demotivation issues.
I see.
Issues.
MIBR.
We saw too much in this game.
G2.
YFP,
MIBR.
you know that cleaned up
there you
a
go.
little bit much more.
Wow, just a lot, bro. Gonna be making dinner in a bit, dude. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate. I had dinner recently too, my brother.
Yeah, I mean,
I had beans and lean ground turkey.
M80 or YFP,
EG beats C9.
Picture of what North American
YGH, if EG beats C9, I'll grow my hair back. I'll grow my hair back right now, bro. Clownin', appreciate the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah.
So fix those power rankings.
I'll grow my hair back. Make sure you because I can't actually do it. Because I am an exclamation mark BBC.
That M80.
Watch it happen. All right, bro. All I'm gonna say, yeah, here, look.
One win out from that playoff bracket yet again. They're looking sturdy.
Yeah, love it.
Does that not work?
We are in a little bit of an upside down right now. Things are getting
why is exclamation mark BBC working?
Here in Challengers, mind you, Shopify are real close to potentially getting eliminated. So keep your eyes on the action, folks. And keep
it's bald. There you go.
The interview coming up. Thank you for having us.
Peacock, appreciate the follow, man. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, well, come on in. How we doing? Yes, sir. Bald. There you go. I'm bald by choice. I'm a BBC. That's what it is, bro. That's what's up, brother. Now they said that they're gonna interview Victor afterwards, chat. So I do want to see the Victor interview and see what he says and talks about it, right? Because what are we doing? Because someone like tech support, yeah, bro. Because you set this shit up more than I have. Doing pretty well. My wishing had some canes and shit could be perfect. Don't do this. Not in my chat. Not in here. I understand if you were in Sean's chat. No, we're this shit stops here, bro. Chat, I'll tell you right now. I think Kane's mid, deeply mid. I'm doing this spork. Yeah, appreciate the follow. Thank you. What's going on? Back, dude. Watch what I'm sending you a picture of tomorrow. I'm gonna block you if it's Kane's. I'm not following you back. I promise you. This is crazy. By the way, chat, thoughts on my pick'ems? What do we think? I think form invalid. What am I? What? Why? What? Okay. MIBR, Sen. No. I think Sen are a lower bracket team. So C9. Let's see. NRG, Sen, MIBR, G2, C9, Sen. Let's see. G2, MIBR. That's where I'm at, yeah. That's where I'm at. Let me know what you guys think. Maybe you got C9 over Sen. I think Sen are a lower bracket team. They always have been. Sen was a lower bracket team. I think we make lower brackets around Sen. C9 over Sen. Something else is always. I agree. Look, man. I think this game is probably the closest one we have out of the entire bracket. Sen C9 is genuinely a toss-up for me. It can go either way. Straight up. Like supporting like candy canes. Don't take no. It's Raising Canes, man. I'm just saying, bro. They might go 0-2. They might choke. They definitely might. Or they beat Sen and then they go 0-2. Right? Both are entirely possible. I am just saying we cannot eliminate the possibility of hope that either of these could happen. I'm just saying, bro. Sen went tomorrow on there. I was a bit underrated. Potter's cooked up game plan though, but Sen the first round is tough. That's what I'm saying, bro. Look, it's like, because we also saw the last time they faced against World. Because to be fair, Superman's frying. Superman looks like a god recently. I just don't know if it's good enough to beat Sen. Because last time they faced Sen, they got decimated. Yeah, Raising Cane's is like a fast food chicken chain, bro. They make really dry chicken and they make just this like sauce, which people love, bro.
Yeah, they have a couple changes going into this stage, but
right here.
They got another.
There, make my thing a bit.
And this is still a very strong.
The sauce is fire. The sauce is the only thing that's good, bro. It's just like, yeah, it's 100% carried by the sauce. And I'm just saying, any chicken that is carried by sauce is bad chicken. Right? Like, this is how it is, bro. The Texas sauce, it's just bread. It's just bread. You know it's just bread. It's like just weird bread. You should just get Japanese milk bread instead. It's so much better. Japanese milk bread is 1,000 times better. Or tender and sauce on it. That's a sandwich. That's what you're describing. A sandwich or a hot dog.
I mean, yeah, I think
easy to flip-flopping to be able to lower back the runs like into because we're seeing to maintain top form as been a Ye. Even Ye isn't maintaining top form. It's just Super. I think Super's been hard carrying them, honestly. To a fast food like tapping build right at. I think I'm saying just buy it. Just buy it and then put other shit on it. That's it.
He's starting to feel settled in. He's looking great on the controller role. Sato's obviously continuing.
Insane. Yeah, but what canes got to go some local canes? I ate nothing wrong with my chicken. Ark, I'm sure nothing was your chicken, bro. I'm just saying, man. I had my canes in Philly.
Qualifying next week.
And the chicken was just so dry. It wasn't very flavored. It was okay. I feel like people talk about Bojangles, right? That seems better. I don't know how that's like. Like, it's just like, for example, dude, I could eat a Chick-fil-A chicken burger, right? The normal chicken sandwich. I could eat that without any sauce. Because it's good, it's flavorful, and it's solid.
Yeah, I think that, like Rose,
You're bald. You're bald.
There are gaps like on the side of YFP.
Simple as that, bro. I want to hear the Victor interview. I want to hear Victor talk about his time in tier 2, man. Come on. It's gonna be a Victor interview, chat.
They were more than happy to just allow YFP to run down the clock on themselves.
I want to see
in a lot of those rounds,
what Victor says, because like I think someone else said it before, right? I'm curious as to like what his thoughts are being in tier 2 and like adapting to this team. He's been here for a couple weeks now, but they look kind of shaky. This is like a better looking for them. It's tough though. His command still work?
M80 were very aware of that, so they wouldn't really give the
chance
for like.
So StreamOS doesn't show, but Botrix does. Nice.
Find that execution on site, and then oftentimes like
W.
that alert timing from Thief, though it did pan out half the time.
2,000 points. That's it, so. That's all you got. That sucks. 2,000. That's it, guys. Come on, yo, catch up.
Yeah, they definitely had a read on that. But drawing our eyes to the head-to-head duelist right here, I feel like Penny is a great like 4-scale person to kind of compare.
I don't even that bad
because Penny is so dynamic.
Channel points.
He's a very well-rounded duelist. He's very.
I don't know what points those are. I don't know either. Then if it's not channel points, I got no idea what those are.
Penny today, he had great performances.
That's hella different to me then. Yeah.
Fantastic job on Lotus. He kept it going on Split, and ultimately Sato just looked great. And I think this defeat over this team and the little diff that he had over Penny, I think that speaks volumes to the level that Sato's at.
That's hella different to me.
He's headed to.
And I want to take that conversation a little further and just talk about these quote-unquote newcomers for M80. Sato's not really new at this point. It's been 1.5 million.
Open 6K.
But want to talk about Sato
catch up.
because Sato was somebody
My
that
bad.
throughout the series
You know what?
Sato has,
That's my bad. I'm sorry.
We got to talk about him.
I'm sorry.
And Victor was able to
I didn't mean it.
hold his own, and he is the newest
These
part
look
of this
photoshopped on, right?
in the server, and
This looks photoshopped on. This doesn't look real.
Was really
This looks bad.
I think a really good sign for
That is not Victor.
No, for sure. I think
What's going on here, bro?
Easy to talk about Sato is because of the fact that we've talked about his very flashy playstyle. This is a player that went for 28 opening engagements across both these maps. So that's who you're gonna have your eyes on. Because
Those are not his arms. They don't even match, dude. Those don't match his neck. That's a different color.
For this roster on M80, I think that he has really great utility to help
What's
Sato
going on here?
Especially when
Like,
you're looking at, the salvos
if we look at this and we look at this, that's a different shade.
Into a lot of
Those are brow man's arms. Those are not his elbows.
And I think
Who is that?
Probably flies under the radar for Victor as well, as he's an extremely vocal player. And
Like,
I feel like
who?
he's now on a role that allows him, allows that strength to really shine, because he can have his say in the mid rounds. He can have his say in terms of what fights are.
Who is
happening.
this?
He can control a lot of the late rounding and a lot of dynamic.
Look at the
and
neck. Yeah, look at.
a lot of teams struggle to.
What is this color?
Experience on this roster is going to bring them to these new heights.
It's not that's not Victor.
Very excited to see what kind of growth this team.
Maybe, but that's not his arms. This is a different shade, right? His face is the same, different shade of neck, different shade of arms. Like, and just it looks so mismatched.
Like when you look across the board,
And Nismo arms look, yeah, that could be Nismo's arms.
It's actually kind of nuts. So I feel like
There's no, that's so no. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I don't mess with it. I'm not here for it. No.
But I'm excited to see that extended
No.
on further. They're
Let's see.
match
Look.
away from qualifying
Look.
into
A Victor
playoffs,
interviews come.
and then, of course,
Who is this guy?
see if they can top their last place performance.
Like who? Tell me who.
Hearing from us for a moment, and instead hear from Victor, who is on the line with
Who?
us now for our post-match interview. Chat just a little bit more. Victor, congratulations on the win. It's been a couple
See,
weeks
that's
since
Victor.
you've been on
That's
the
not Victor.
M80 squad.
See, look,
Looks
this
good
is
so far,
Victor.
and how are you
That's not
feeling
Victor.
with everything going on?
Yeah, obviously we started a little bit rough.
Bro,
but,
that's like food, and that's Victor.
We only had a week of practice going into that game, but now that we've had a little bit more time,
That's food,
more matches,
bro.
and
That's
playing matches.
That's
is
crazy.
Where, the teams grow.
That's what he says.
Where we learn the most from our mistakes. So yeah, I think it's progressing nicely.
Okay, progressing nicely. I
I
like
want
that.
to talk about the changes for M80 because
like
it was
that.
you and Chet coming into this roster at the same time, and that is a wealth of experience. So, how do you think that this
agree.
experience has helped the rest of the team, or is it just kind of more so you're slotting in? Like, talk to me about that dynamic.
Yeah.
Well, at first we had me on a more lurky type of role on attack.
Yeah, I remember.
Which we obviously we eventually changed. The main reason being main reason is that if I'm on a lurking role, I'm just pretty much at the mercy of my pack players, and
You're not
just going
wrong.
off their
Yeah.
information, and
That's how it
that
is.
determines what space I can take. But
Gotta be with the pack, without the
I
pack,
think
it's
we
tough.
Struggled, I think we struggled with that kind of dynamic, so we moved me over to the pack, where I can just use so previously I used to play duelist, and I was always the entry / pack player. So we just used my experience there to help us make the quick split-second decisions that we need.
Hey, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah.
And Teo's sending his missiles at us, and we just need a good a good split-second reaction and decision by all of our players.
Sato, could I please have back shots? That guy got banned for so long. That sucks.
I don't mean together next to each other, but have the correct movements according to the call.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think
I'm down. That's what I like to hear. Let's go.
Yeah, I love the little insight, the little bit more. So I like to get that experience to be able to have that split second decisions with you.
Yeah.
And I mean, we've gotten to see the team grow more and more with you now being on it. I want to know now that you're a little bit accustomed to the challengers, gotten to see a little bit more from the rest of the teams. How you feel M80
My
scales
Chinese
up against
princesses,
all of them,
that's
because M80 was
crazy.
strong in stage 1. This was the finalist from the playoffs, but just barely missed out on
That's
that crown.
crazy.
So when me and Chet were coming in, we talked, and we were just okay, if these guys can get second without us, then us joining surely should bring them to a first place finish, right? So that was our mindset going into it. Obviously, it's not easy as just plug and play.
His name is Victor Wong.
I think we have very strong players individually. I just think the main thing they were lacking was just well, for Sato specifically, like to get the most out of this guy, I can watching him in scrims and like in matches, I see this guy is insane individually.
He is, yeah.
I think the thing he needs is just like direction and like, and which is where I come in.
All right.
During the game, and Chet's Chet mainly for out of the game. But during the game, I'll try my best to like position him where I want him to be or where I think he should be.
Okay. All right. Cool.
To my util or according to like the read I have, but yeah, pretty much just like get him into action as much as possible because that's where we need him. But as far as far as the other players, I think I'm pretty impressed. Honestly.
Hey, let's go. W answers.
As a caller, like I can tell like he has a good understanding of the macro. It's just essentially just putting into practice during the game, and Oki is just very good flexibility. Like
he is. Oki's kind of good.
Rolls whenever we need him to.
Yeah. I gotta know, bro. I want him to flex. I want to see how. I want to see how jacked he is.
It's not gonna be like easy from the start, which is why he's it's good that he's a fast learner, and he just learns quick from his deaths and scrims, so it'll never happen in the match.
Yeah, where's the hype for Bao, bro?
Let's talk about you a little bit too, slotting into this, because obviously very skilled team, but you're a very skilled, experienced player coming into this.
I'm saying, man,
bit since we've seen you consistently.
The Victor Wong interview, bro.
Kind of what you feel like your future looks like. Is it trying to ascend with this team, etc.? Is it a right here, right now?
Not core coming into this chat, bro.
I'm definitely like, yeah, I'm just
Bao, big Bao, the science guy. Bao.
Obviously, our goal is to win Ascension if you make it there, but
yeah,
if not, then like I'm just taking it day by day. I don't like to think like too far in the future because like one saying that I like to go by is if you can't see your opponent today, you're not gonna be sorry. If you're looking too far ahead and you're not looking at your opponent today, you're not gonna beat them.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Ooh,
so that's how I like to take it.
Yeah.
I like that. I feel like there's some people that can.
And we's about done, chat. So send you off to Keo. That's a quick raid. I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye.
From the team, Victor. Thank you for your words and your time.
All right.
Have a good rest of your night, okay?
Yeah, have a good night.
Have a good one.
Peace.
Thank you. Back over to the desk. At the end of the day, I love that.